I guess you're not at the GP then? What GP? What's GP? The Canadian GP? Oh no. I didn't even know that was going on. Why would I be at the Canadian Grand Prix? I'm not a racing enjoyer. Formula One, no. Where is that actually? I'm not much into sports ball or NASCAR or cars going fast or whatever. I'm a nerd. Where's that actually at? Good question. Hey, Kaikon. How do you do? Watch for free online. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Well, it starts in it starts in 26 minutes. So, and also it's been all weekend. So clearly, I'm not there. Clearly not Montreal. Yeah, that's the other side of the country. I'm not going to Montreal. Dude, isn't it going to be just all like wildfire smoke over there? That's wild. No, it's there. All right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of it. Yeah, it's like it's literally in the den of lions over there. Surprised it starts so late too. It's like 11, so that means they're starting at 2 p.m. as well. A link to Banger, sure. Give me a sec. This one's a real long one, by the way, and I just started it, so I think it was the one I listened to yesterday, and I liked it. So, because I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it's at like 7 hours, which is like the time I was which is pretty much the entire duration of the stream yesterday. So, I did my best. Oh man. By the way, I didn't finish complex circuits yesterday, so I was close, but no cigar. Also, I had a lovely idea in a dream. An idea in a dream, guys. Get ready for this one. I had a dream, and 1 second, let's try it out. So I have a problem constantly with stone, right? Stone is like a terrible thing to transport. I can't think of any way of transporting it, but I did just think of a way of transporting it, actually. So like how it's like this. Because usually I like to process I like to process things one time, although Keragen's pretty good the way it is. Hey Jerry. I was thinking of this. So let's say I want to make 2 yellow butts of stone, right? You get that from stone bricks. And I mean that's only half of the amount of trains actually. It's not really worthwhile actually, to be honest. Never mind. 100 stack size versus I guess it just yeah, that's all it does. It makes the stack sizes twice as efficient. Not to say it's a terrible idea though. But I guess it's not really necessary. I was thinking of doing like, and also you need 18 jaw crushers, so that's also a pretty compelling reason not to. Did you fix your killing chamber? Last time I checked, you had an issue, I think, on your last animal. Let me go have a look. Let's see. Well, these ones aren't going anywhere. Also, there's no Zysophobes right now, because they're more like there's no, honestly, I probably should actually void Anthropod blood or something. I mean, I think the problem, like, as much as I'd want to avoid it, I think that's not the problem, because I think I have a sole purpose of it. 1 second. Maybe I'll just throw some extra storage for it in. Underflow valve. We'll just try that. Just get a little bit more space in there. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any issue with them. I mean, the Vraks, I guess, have a little bit of a problem. Oh, I guess there's no cages. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this has a problem. Although there's no stuff anyways for this, so... I could go fix that real fast. So you're kind of right about that. I'll just address that real fast, that's fine. We need to do some other stuff here anyway, so... Seems okay. Actually, yeah, no, it's just the last row. You're right. That's maybe what you saw. It's probably what you saw. Brick stock to 100. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it's not worth it to because any block with stone in it would basically require me to put like 9 jaw crushers just to save like half the space on the train. So it's not worth it. And doesn't make more stone out of it, so. There you go. Problem solved. I do need, okay, I need hydrogen chloride. That's the main thing I need, I think. I'm just trying to think of places that would have it, or could have it. I mean, I kind of know how to make it, so. It's a really quite interesting loop. Where's the... I had like a fluid, yeah, this is it. I could put it into this one. This might be too much for it, actually, now I think about it. Wait, how is this fine? What? Oh, because I have 2 sides, right. Yeah, I can totally do that. I could add to that one. Because there's like organic solvent here, so I'm like, yeah, let's go do that lamp. I think it's like not that much, right? Hydrogen. Whoops. Yeah, this guy. How bad is this? Well, okay, we need to do this chlorine-based recipe. And, oh, right, there's sodium chloride, too. I forgot about that. Well, we don't need this much, by the way. This is, like, per second. 8 to 20 would be pretty good. So I can make it, yeah, I can make another, trek that just basically picks up stuff. What's that giant red square? Sort of been out as of late. Oh, this one? This one's been, this is the crap pond. So instead of, so you know how there's that mechanic in this game where you put a tailings pond and it overflows? But it also makes landfill, so I filled in the lake. So I used it as a mechanism to landfill the entire lake without actually having to spend any landfill on it. It was a quite an innovative strategy. So I have blocks here. I just have to place stuff over it. So I flicker red for a second. Oh, whatever. I don't care. There's not enough flickering red. That's what that's for. It was quite an innovative strategy. It was to save a lot of landfill, and guess what it did? It saved a lot of landfill. Oh, I made it go the wrong way. I just realized I did that. I'll just remove that. That's a really interesting game mechanic. It's thanks for explaining. It's not intended. You're sorry. Sorry, frog in the throat. I don't think I quite got rid of it. Anyways, so that one of the devs was in here and was like, "Oh, you're using the not intended mechanic." That's what he called it. So he kind of called me out slightly. So, but that's okay. He said it wasn't quite intended for it to work that way, so It was today's planned, finish complex circuits and some bottlenecks. The bottlenecks right now include whatever is preventing hydrogen chloride from going, and I think acetylene as well is also a problem. I've been ignoring that for like a really long time. Let me just tell you that right now. A really long time. That works. Let's see. Lamp. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're gonna need saline water. Oh my god, that's a lot of saline water. Yeah, we may need salt too. Okay. I didn't think that was the case. But we may have to get saline here too, which is probably, this is not enough. 20, that would be 100. That's that's 6.6 belts. We're gonna lower this a little bit. 2.3, probably still a little bit too much. Probably more like 80. I'm trying to find a number. 85? No. 90? Yeah, that would do it. I'm good with 3 belts of saline. You know, it's almost like I should have made it over here because there's a ton of salt here. You know what? I think I'm going to put it over there instead. Except I probably already called the train here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to disallow from unloading. Because I looked over there, I'm like, actually, that's a way better block for that. The only problem, because I already have the saline, the only problem that I don't like about it is the fact it's got a lot of things going on here. But it's got not much else. This one is a banger, though. You're actually right about that, Kaikon. Kaikon has an exquisite taste in music, let me just say that. I'm a fan. Build more city blocks? Yeah. That's the same thing we do every day. The Kodiak mix is still the best. Where Kodiak just screams at you about everything that you're doing is unethical. I love that one too. So mod devs came by, spotted some like creative abuse of the game mechanics, cheats. I mean, it's not cheats, it's intended in the game, kind of thing. So it's something I noticed that it would do, and I just used it. How could that possibly be cheating? Come on. I'm the most legitimate gamer who's ever lived. Yeah, here's the saline. Thank you. It's not... It can't be cheating. I'm just saying. I promise you that. 1 second. Where were they coming over to? It was over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. There should be one that's bringing lamps over. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for it. A ton of pie and never knew it filled in water. It does, only if it only if the name of the liquid does not have water in it. So you can put, if you put subcritical water, for example, it won't work. But what I ended up doing was I ended up doing this muddy sludge setup. So I just basically put that in a tailings pond, put it in the middle of the lake, and then it filled up to this. That's it. And I saved a couple million stone and didn't have to place that down anywhere. How much do I have here? I have 4 lanes. 1, 2, 3. Technically speaking, I could do 4 lanes of saltwater electrolysis. Oh, look at that. I thought it was a cool strat, to be honest. But the Pi dev who came in knew what I was doing and said that wasn't entirely intended, but you know, but very creative. So it was not entirely intended. I had to build over the talker a little bit. I'm sure the talker will forgive me. Not entirely intended, but I didn't think it was either, to be honest. But you know, I still did it anyways because it was creative. I didn't want to use that much of the I didn't want to use that much of the stone if I didn't have to, right? So where are we at? Give it a high priority. Yep, there we go. Creative use of game mechanics, pretty much. I will be the first to admit. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, Kodiak. See, this is why Kodiak avoids games like this, you know? It's just too big brain for him, you know? He doesn't want to play pies. But I had fun with that. That was good. It was a good way of it was a good way of exploiting something that was kind of neat that the game had. That was like a downside, and you could turn it into an upside. You know, I thought it was fantastic. That's 6. Oh, I need 9, not 6. I haven't seen any reason to play Pi other than animals. I don't know. Difficult mod, fun mod. Guys, I don't see a compelling reason to play Factorio, guys. It's fun. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I mean, I'm not going to convince you. It's not for everybody, so. If it's not for everybody, it's not for everybody. I wonder why this one's... Oh, probably because of some other reason. I was going to say, I'm sure I have a reason why I did some of this. I'm not here to convince you, Kodiak. I'm here to entertain you. That's all I'm here to do. Can I get lubricant? I can. There you go. Although I do need to get it somewhere over here. That works. Only here to entertain. Pain is the only reason to play Pi. That's the reason I play it. It's the reason I'm here. Alright. I need to bring the lamp train over. Where is it at? Yeah, this guy. Let me get these guys over here, because I kind of did a thing. Why do I have 2 module inserters? Okay, I'll just put it all in the junk. Yeah, I have a feeling that they basically continue their path. Because I told 2 of them to come here so far, and they did something weird that they weren't supposed to. I think they navigated somewhere they weren't supposed to. Trying to find them, though. I didn't set them to manual, I guess. Does that matter? Where are those trains at? Okay, so I originally gave them orders to, like, come over here, but I don't ever see them. Just gonna set them to manual, then come over here. Maybe that's what I have to do. Where am I? I'm in this block. And just come to me. So where's the salt transit? Just like, I had this problem before, and I don't understand what happened to them. They did, like, I told them to come here, and then they never made it here. I think they were redirected. Yeah, I think it's because when I don't tell them to do... I wonder where they went. Oh, there they are. Wait. No, this one's intended to come here. Like, if I redirect them somewhere, do they not just go back to where they came from, or what? I actually literally don't know what they do. So I had two salt trains. I told them to go somewhere, right? Oh, sorry, I told them to come to me, right? Because I wanted to remove their salt, but then, like, they never arrived here, and they went somewhere else. And I'm a little concerned that they just went to go drop something off they weren't supposed to. I have no idea. That's maybe they just kind of wait for another place to go to if it's smart, but I don't think so. What I've seen out of CyberSyn sometimes is it doesn't necessarily do intuitive smart things when you least expect it. It's more the other way around. It's things I expected that might work don't work out. So I don't know where they went when you tell them to come here. So they just kind of get like vaporized or something. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where they are. It's just like they were up here. I told them to come there, and they never arrived. Well, go figure. It's like when I had like multiple trains in the depot thing. It didn't regard the ones inside the depot as like the ones that it should take and bring somewhere else. It just like decided to do something random. Can't I take that left click to put in cursor? Oh, it's not alt left click. I'm not. By the way, I'm not insulting the mod. I'm just saying like it's something I don't think they coded in for it. Right? It's not an insult to the mod. The mod is fantastic. It's just like it's there's no use case for it, right? So I wouldn't expect them to write something for that. I want to be somewhere else. Actually, we should just go over here. Oh, man. I was just thinking to myself I shouldn't have this over here. Because I could have this right here. Yeah, that would work. I could put it right here. I mean, actually, I could make it a liquid provider too, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll do that instead, actually. That's what I'll do. That's much better than what I was thinking originally. It's only a byproduct stop, right? And plus, most of the chocolate comes out. The art of that thick steak eating a burger is cute. Oh shoot, where was that? I don't remember where that was. I at some point. Wait, I probably just glossed over it. I probably just glossed over it. Where was it? Oh dang it, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. Right there. There's also the one eating a glow stick and getting banned for it. And this is like a ham and something. What did I even do with this? Like the more listen, I think when it looks abstract, that doesn't reflect poorly on me, okay? How could it? How could it reflect poorly on me? Oh. Let's see if they get the smoke on track. I like you actually found the new lurk messages, actually, Simrock. I don't think anyone's used the lurk command since I put new messages in a little while ago. I actually found the new ones. You found them. Oh, I think the hydrogen chloride has to be... Okay, this is gonna be a really funny one. I don't know if this will work. Actually, you know what we could do? I have a better idea. Sorry, I can make this like priority 10, and then sorry, the hydrogen chloride has to get used first when it comes from guts. So I just have to give it a higher priority. It's a weird stop. There it is. Let's see, how high is this one? Yeah, okay, it's 11, so you know what, that works out. And I had one other place I was actually getting it from, too. Right here. I'll also give that 11. Yeah, I have to get to use both. Also, there was also something else I want to change with that. Yeah, so all these little hydrogen chloride blocks, yeah, they shouldn't exist. It's used enough in this factory that it's not necessary to have all this. Alright, let's go back to the problems we know. Do I not have chemical plants? I only have like 5 coal gas left, but still, I don't have any chemical plants. Well, look at that. Oh, wait, I know why. That's why. Well, no, that's not the reason. Never mind. I'm like, oh, I must have it like in my inventory, and no, that's not the case. I still have to. I'm gonna have to go grab more belts too while I'm at it. So, alright, what's this one? Let's see. We'll just do this all the way down. I'm not. I forget what bottleneck that this is actually serving. It just. I just remember it broke something. So. We'll see. Happy Father's Day. Hey, thanks a lot. I'm not technically a father, but you know, it's still all the same. I appreciate it. Not technically. Actually, I don't even know how you can not technically be a father. Either you are or you aren't, actually. Delete. Go that way. Either you are or you are not. Put priority from here. Father, like I have sinned. Go tell damsel about it. I mean, yes, my son. What have you sinned on this time? And also also go tell damsel about it too. Just to annoy her. Yeah, that's 4 plants. What's the red after you, red filter you put after splitters? That's a deconstruction planner. That's all it is. Like, I press Alt-D, so that would also delete things if I wanted to. So, that's all it is. It just prevents it from going over here and just doing anything. It makes it also really obvious that there's a... It's supposed to block it. It makes it really easy to place it. So, because all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to combine 2 belts. Well, priority 1, and they're combined kind of thing, because it's a byproduct of the lamp, so... That's why. That's what that is. Not a mod. You can do that anytime. It's just really easy because you could just like I said, you could just place it down, Alt D it, and that's it. Someone told me that actually at one point because I was like going like deconstruction planner or something at some point. I was like doing this at one point. And someone's like, you know, you could just do Alt D and just put it in there. And I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that. I'm an idiot. So that's how that went down. That's funny. All right, I don't think there's anything else for me here. Are you milking the lamps? No, they're just like, for some reason, used as a part of this recipe, but they give it back to you. But I guess they can't make you use half a lamp or something. Alright, well, that should do the trick. I hope there's enough hydrogen chloride for it, but I have my doubts. Yeah, because I'm like, it's a good use of whatever the saline is, so. Does that make damsel money? Tons of money. She's literally rich. And I'm gonna get a huge inheritance from her, so just letting you guys know. That last part might not entirely be true. Okay, I guess I'll head back, and I don't know. Well, I can't see anything saying they're stuck, so, but I do see it's like a really long list of things that can't make deliveries, and I don't want to add more trains. Because I think that the problem isn't actually anything but the fact that, I think it's the trains going back and forth between the thing. The solution here might actually just be to shut down some of these blocks, or to lower their priority or something. Probably lowering their priority would be good, because, like, for example, if it needed seaweed, actually the seaweed is already done. Because that's what I'm thinking, like, just lower their priority, right? Well, the sap one I can't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, damsel mommy. Oh, yeah, does that make damsel money? Mommy money. Sorry. I totally misread that. That's on me, my friend. I realize now that may have not been what you said. Also, how are belts not a part of what my requests are? Hi, I asked for 700 belts. Oh no, never mind, they're down here. Dude, I'm out of it today. Okay, this is gonna be a rough day, I'm just telling you. Main thing is I'm gonna need acetylene. Like a lot of yeah, this is ridiculously bad. What is wrong with my coal? Oh yeah, that's right. The coal was I actually think that we have a problem here. Yeah, so this is part of the issue, which is this old setup where I was like, oh, I'm going to go and mine coal and then like do something else with it, which is weird. Does coal have another purpose other than just being made into coke? I mean, kind of grenades, not really tar, not really this one. Rubber stoppers? No, I don't use that one anymore. It may have a purpose later, but I'm almost thinking of this entire coal setup, like where I just put it directly into coke. I might just go throw that into another coal patch. And then what I could do is the acetylene I can move somewhere. And then I can remove that other, because I think that's also like a lot to do with like the traffic. Why am I in this mode? Coal. Yeah, there's a nice big patch over here. This is a pretty good one, actually. I can't really get a bots over there, though, is the only problem. Because look at them, what they're doing. They're just all here. This is why they can't deliver anything. Unfortunately, the only thing I don't like about this is literally on the other side of the base, so is there like a better place over here I could do it? There's a coal patch here. This would actually be a good block for it. Actually, this is excellent. I would do this. Yeah, because I don't actually need this stuff over here. I could just do the patch over here and just do what I need to. Okay, I've decided this is gonna be the patch I do that with. That's a good patch, actually. I like this one. Need more coffee? You don't even know. I basically need like 3 coffees, and and you think I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not. I need 3 coffees before I'm ready for the day. The third coffee, the caffeine, my caffeine levels spike by 0.1%, and then I'm ready to go. So that's how it goes. Everyone has their vices, including me. But I'm totally gonna remove that coal patch because that one's like a waste of time. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go get this train to go near that coal patch. Because it's like in the middle of the block too. That's amazing. I guess I'll go up there myself. Let's see. Let's go. My coffee shake. Yo, actually, I want that as like an actual emote, man. I want that now. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna get someone to commission that because we only have like one animated one, the Squibby one. We need another one. We need a coffee shake one. I swear I'm gonna do that right now. I swear. Hey, Protocol, thanks for following, Matt. Thank you so much. I... Why did this not, by the way, build? Oh, it's just not inside the radius? One sec. I'm gonna place it now, and also I'm gonna go delete all that, and also... get rid of all that. There you go. And also, there's a disaster over there that occurred. It's also seaweed is in the way. There you go. It'll get removed now. I guess thankfully I know I removed a couple coal patches, but thankfully I didn't just remove this one. I mean, I can delete the like I can just go delete like here and just to illustrate that it's like only for that block, which is fine. I could just do that. There you go. It looks a little weird, but who cares? Since you can remove mineral patches, it would be nice to move them too, but I guess that would be too cheaty. That would be too cheaty. I would consider removing them completely fine, because effectively it's a downside. I'm removing a patch for being able to be used. But moving them around just so it's ideal, that's not a good idea. Because then I'll just go like, oh, let's just go make like a block that's just like perfect for it. I don't feel like that's not in the spirit of the default game rules. I feel. Deleting them, though, I feel is fine, because it just means I'm never going to use it. It's just the same as leaving a patch there that I was never going to use in the first place. So... I try to keep it relatively in the spirit of the game, or at least in the spirit of the mod kind of thing, so... I don't feel that would be, that would not be ethical. You care? Like I said, deleting it doesn't make a difference. It just means that it will never come back. It's something that I didn't get resources from it, so it's just gone. That's all it means. Yep. That's what I mean. Like I said, try and keep it in the spirit of what is in the game, so. I'm gonna keep that one for now on though, because I've played so many games where I just have like I built over an ore patch and then it's like just like OCD flares up. So I'm like, dang. That's the whole reason I do that in the first place. So I'm not sure it's totally gone. You just teleported somewhere to storage somewhere hidden. Okay, if you could hide it, I would be okay with that. But teleporting is different, because teleporting means I would go like, oh, let's put this in a more ideal location to get more out of it, right? And I don't feel that's a good idea. I feel that's not in the spirit of the game, because it's like, that's part of the problem is like logistically, or like I go like, oh, this, I don't know, maybe this patch was like, some patches, not, I don't know. Let's just go with, I have chunk of line blocks and I have to deal, it's a challenge to deal with, which is like how to make the, how to best utilize the resources out of it, so. Okay, this works out pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my bots because I'm going to now have them do a giant project. What the hell is this? I am not a big fan of, like, when they all decide to go to the same road port. Maybe I should just have more road ports here. Reason being is because they all of a sudden all decide to do the same thing at the same time. Which is like, there's like 100 of them trying to go into this one road port and they take forever to do it. And I don't think they're gonna go when I give them a big project right about now. Let me just say that right now. I have my doubts. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need rail signals. We don't need road ports. We can remove most of this. I think that's good, right? I guess I could kind of just put it up in this thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. It actually lines up with it, with how I kind of had it working before, so. How's this set? Okay, no, not quite all good. What I'll do is I'll probably put a line going through the middle or something. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do for that, but this lines up pretty good. So, not sure it's totally gone. You just teleport to. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. I already read that one. Sorry, my bad. I saw that. I saw that Pepe with the saxophone. I thought I thought I didn't read it. So it's really just Kodiak's fault. It's really Kodiak's fault when you think about it real hard. I mean, I kill you again? If you have to do it again, you didn't do a good job the first time. I'm just gonna say that. You should be a one and done kind of guy. Alright, I'll just copy all this. Call the trains to Mike's location. Oh, did I not do that right? No, we did it like weird. I want the buses. I don't want to do this myself. There we go. A nice giant block. And the only thing I want to do other than this is I think I want to add like 2 rail blocks here. Let me just delete these for a sec. I was thinking of doing like where's it at? This is I actually can't tell what this is. Because they look pretty much the same. It needs to be a provider. Can I do this way? Yeah, I can do this way. Oh, this is pretty baller. Look at this. I don't request anything, do I? I don't think I request anything for this. No, I don't think I do. Because the coke is like, yeah, it just makes ash and coal dust as a byproduct, so I just have to make sure I can handle that. Other than that, it's pretty solid, right? So... It still has all the things here, yep. I'll just put it right there. There we go. Not too bad. I mean, this is... It's like beep, beep. Dude, we're making so many bees. Okay, I think I may have to actually add a limiter to the bee, or I don't know, maybe we just enjoy like having lots of Arquad queens, I don't know. Kodiak, I'm doing the opposite. I'm actually, the Arquad queens are about to outnumber me and probably make me pay for my war crimes I did against them, let me just say. Dude, I have like 110 Arquad queens right now. Have you ever seen so many Arquad queens before? Have you ever seen that many? Alright, let's do this one. Actually, no, this actually doesn't count as this. I just realized. I thought to myself that it, because it's, technically speaking, I consider Coke to be something manufactured. I thought I wouldn't do that, but no, I would. So I always put manufactured resources in the center rail, and the middle rail has things that are uh, not manufactured, essentially. But no, I don't have that problem, so... Okay, I guess that's it. Oh yeah, we also need to add, shoot, what do I even do with coke oven gas? Great. I don't know what to do with coke oven gas. I guess I'll just put it into the network as a fluid to just use, but that's not good. Because it's actually at temperature. so so what I did before was I just hooked it up, but I just realized it's on the other side of the network, and I actually burn coke oven gas as a fuel. I don't think we'll have that problem later. Maybe I'll just for now not care about it. Yeah, we have 500-degree temperature, right? Yeah, we get it from Coke. Or no, Red Hot Coke. This is where we get it from, right? Yeah. So I don't know what to do with this. um, because technically speaking, it's yeah, you can use it in apparently Arquad Queen disabled. Residual oil. Oh, that might be kind of good. No, because I need crude oil, water, and coke oven gas make syngas and flue gas. That's not the worst thing. That actually is pretty worthwhile to use, actually. Residual oil, yeah, that's a byproduct. See, this is what it is, but you're supposed to turn it into outlet gas. Oh wait, wait, do I already have this? 500 kilojoules opposed to 1 megajoule. So you lose a bit from this, but you have to put like nickel copper into it and tar. Oh, this is for something else. You could go stage 2. Also, not so great. And then you can't do anything else with it. That's the problem. There's nothing else you can do with stage 2 gas. Yeah, it's kind of useless, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I wouldn't bother with this because you want stage 3 coke gas. That's what you want. So not too useful for me, unfortunately. Ugh. I'll just put it into network. That's it. That's what we'll do. A little bit on the sad side, but what can you do? Let me just go get a... I'll look at the hydrogen. Actually, speaking of which, let's just see if this is going. Yeah, no, it's going. That's it. I see the gap there. Don't worry. I'll do something about it in a minute. Alright, and then, there's something about that. What's that music? Just saying. It's not Friday, though, TLC. How could you post something like this? Nah, I'm just kidding. I will play that. I just, for some reason, copied the word Factorio. Oh, there it is. You're a big fan of that one, huh? You want to hear horrifying news? I'm actually thinking of just retiring the, by the way, the request game thing, because nobody can think of what to do with it anyway, so... I don't think I want to be at the mercy of that stuff anyway, so... Might be retiring that redeem. Even though it was never ever used. I think it's just too much, that one, so I think I want to get rid of it. So I might be dropping that one. No, I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating it. I might be, like I said, I might be retiring it. I don't know when, though. I don't need that one. Alright, we don't need anything else here. Oh, actually, we need a overflow valve into venting. Oops. I was thinking about retiring. I don't know. You think I shouldn't? Because here's the thing, anyways. If you suggest a good game to me, I'll play it anyways. So, but we're kind of in a weird spot where I'm like, I'm not really streaming as much thing. You get Mike, watch Mike retire before you hit 666. Yeah, it's also absurdly high. That's the other problem. That was the other thing. I was kind of thinking about it. It's a little high, but I don't want to lower it either because it'll get redeemed a lot or something. So it kind of throws the schedule through a loop maybe or something. But I could do it after a stream. I don't know. I haven't quite thought that one quite through. I don't think it's that great, but I don't know. I'll keep it for now if you insist. I mean, how are you saving for 666 when you're spending it on a Friday night? How could you possibly be saving? I feel deceived. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna go place some of these things down. You can definitely tell there's some problems here. 1 second. I mean, I retired the mod one too, but that was mostly because I didn't feel that my mods should be people that just pay for the modding stuff. Actually, I don't really need mods. We don't have any mods really. That's the thing. Like who? Okay, let me see. Who's in here right now that has mod permissions? Nobody. That's it. Nobody has mod right now. I don't have any mods right now. But not like it's needed. Who cares? Yeah, I went to something. Let me go back to the other song. That's how it gets me to spend songs so I can redeem it. I know. I feel that's a more worthwhile use of the points, but I don't know. I feel that's more based. There is a train stuck somewhere. Okay, there's a couple trains stuck somewhere. Unfortunately, I can't see it because I don't think the people who made this really intended for it to be like this. Also, what was it making Coke for again? I don't even remember. I I legitimately I don't remember why I was making this much Coke. I think it was kind of running out. That's why. Oh, because I didn't I want to prevent it from moving so much coal up here, and then I want to do calcium carbide. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I recall now. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll probably flipperoo these. Actually, is what I'll do. Because like these aren't working. I'm not making any acetylene or whatever. I will actually stand by that because I think that's part of the traffic problems, and I will admit to that fact that I probably made that little error. Let me see. I'm going to stop asking for it in this block because it's just not doing a very good job, I think. See, are you going to request Just Dance? That's a pretty compelling reason for me to actually remove it, to be honest. Requesting Just Dance. It's just... It has to be the Star Wars one. That's the only rule. If it's Just Dance, it must be the Star Wars one. Actually, I don't really need another steel plate thing. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. All right, let's go finish microchips because, you know, reasons. We'll just let the bots deal with the rest of this, and that's it. Okay. All right, let's go back to the problems that we were working on the other day. I do have to do something with the settling at some point. Star Wars Connect, yeah, that one. I'll buy the Xbox and stuff. No, I won't, because it literally says in there, don't make me buy a console to do that. I don't have any consoles. I don't even have the setup to even stream that, even if I wanted to. Where's my printed data substrates? Product, they're there. Oh, they are working. But I've realized there's a slight problem. They aren't actually hooked up to over here, so... I do have to add microchips somewhere, but I don't know where. I was thinking like over here or something. It needs to be a, what's it called? A chip shooter kind of a deal. Because I kind of did this kind of setup like this, yeah, like just like that. Oh, and this needs more vacuum, and I even put that on the map for that. Yeah, we got like 2 things to do. Let's just start with what I said I was gonna do before. Where's it at? Let me just copy the yeah, these chip shooters or whatever these are. Let's see. That's a little bit too far away. Yeah, that doesn't really work. It's almost like I should put another one like down here. But again, I have made it so that it's like a little bit too close. I don't... I kind of want to move it, but at the same time I don't. Maybe I'll just put it all the way down here. It's fine. And maybe I'll just put it like right here. So how would this work if I put it down here? It is a little wonky, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, just like that, right? I mean, this part becomes literally awful, but you know. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Okay, it is, but... Actually, I could... wait. Oh, that's why I have so much things over here. Yeah, because I could just do that. Spaghetti. I love this. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. There you go. And I can put the chip shooters over here, and that's it. $5 says in about 10 hours, I'm gonna notice this is gonna be the worst intersection I've ever created in this factory, and I'm gonna be like, why was it? What was I thinking here? I'm just foretelling the future here. That's why it doesn't like that, or it does like that. Hey, these are all okay. Yeah, that will do it. We'll just let them deliver. Well, not this one. Oh my god, there's so many random holes in all these places. There we go. A little bit better. How about that? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just like noticing all this like stuff all over the place. Okay, good. This is fine. Why did it reset that? Hold up a second. That should not... Wait. Did I not copy this one? Oh, right. I overrode it with my default one. That's why. Alright. I guess they actually have bots that are able to deliver this. I just realized because I'm not even using all 2,000 of these. So, Grandpa, hey Healy, long time no see. Just emulate your own PC Master Race. But I also have to set up emulation. That's like I mean, that is a rather substantial point reward for that, to be honest. So you might not be wrong. Maybe I need to do that, but I'm also on Linux, so honestly, emulation is usually not like. Actually, no, it is pretty straightforward usually. Actually, what am I saying? Yeah, most of the best emulators like open source and stuff. Never mind. I thought it was less open. I thought it was less straightforward, but no, I'd say that's more or less straightforward on Windows. So how have you been, Healy? Healy has been gone. His computer turned into a toaster. Or something. I don't exactly know. Healy, what happened? What happened? Where'd you go? Me and Healy chat all the time about Kodiak. 1, 2. We love talking about Kodiak, but behind his back. Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's our pastime. Tired and sad, the replacement motherboard was dead. Rip. Yeah, his computer died. That's actually the reason. The non-meme reason why he's been out of commission. Oh, the Bakelite I need to bring over here. You know what? I may need to move this up, actually, I just realized. Can I do that, though? Not really. I'll just put another block here to pick it up. One of these is really rare, so shouldn't be a problem. Anyways, yeah, sorry to hear that. His computer died, is what happened. He told me, so absolutely abysmally died. Alright, we're gonna have to let the rest of this come over here. I might go fix the vacuum issues first. How far away is that? Not that far. I can just go to the block right now. Just while it's delivering stuff, right? Just go do that. What are you chatting on right now? It's not a phone, because I can always tell people who are on their phones, because when their messages are proper case, then you know it's a phone. That's how you know the phone posters. I see. That's an issue here. The phone posters identify themselves. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it so it's not on the rail either. There you go. It's weird half one here, but it's a like this will last like this is a 1.4 billion patch. It's gonna last like the entire game. But I have a block for it, which is nice. All right, let's go fix this problem. I need 2 per thing, so I need 3 or no, I need 4. Yeah, I'll just do it like down here or something. I can move this a little bit more up. There you go. I think that will do enough vacuum for this entire setup now. Yep, perfect. Perfect. So what do you miss in 2 weeks? We're almost at complex circuits. That's what you missed. We're trying to finish these boys right here. They're almost done. Alright, air core conductors we need as well. There's just a couple of little minor components missing. But you can see it has like 99% of what it needs. What happened with these? Oof. I guess I did this one first. Oh, and I never brought this anywhere. Uh-oh. I think I remember now why I had a stop for that. Whoops. I just used it for ceramic capacitors. Yeah. We might have to do something really interesting here. I like how my blocks are already turning into pasta. Didn't take long, I'll say. Yeah, it's just in the adjacent block. I have realized why I had it that way. I was wondering why I left one there. So... There's actually a neat way for me to get myself out of this mess, though. I do have to move these all up, though. See, I was thinking to myself I would use this sulfuric acid vein at some point, but now I'm not so sure, so... I'll keep it there. I just will move this all up, though. I maybe can still use it, because if I just move... I mean, I didn't really need all this anyways. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, we can have our cake and eat it too in this case. We'll do that. Mike made so many new blocks, yeah, pretty much. Like, look how large the base is now. This is the new base, so this is how it's doing right now. So, like, right now the main bottlenecks is, like, this connecting thing of, like, salt or whatever, because it can't switch lanes or something, is the main problem. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Well, let me go just place this down. Okay, first off, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place that here. Oh, one sec. So I'm kind of like I can have my cake and eat it too, because I can just do this. Fortunately, it doesn't see this right now. God, that mall storage is gonna be ridiculous, by the way. So, it's gonna be awful. But regardless, it did fix the problem, so, you know, that's all that we care about in this case. But at what cost, we ask? Silicon carbide. This is best factory, don't worry. But Pius is a long mod Healy, so you can catch the, oh, actually, you know what? I have all the VODs up, technically speaking, so, you know, I can't even meme about that, actually. There is actually, like, a bunch of, like, places you could go to see the rest of it. Train stuck. Okay, I literally just saw, like... Dude, okay, there's way too many trains stuck. Where are they all at? I know that they're stuck somewhere. Where are they stuck? Like, look how many are claiming to be stuck. But it can't be just, like, they took too long to deliver, can it? Oh, yeah, right here. Oh. I told it to go to the wrong block. Oh, one second. So they were around. Where's the seaweed? I couldn't believe I did that. That makes a lot more sense on why it broke. I just chose the wrong one, huh? I wonder where I had to go. I don't even remember. By the way, you messed up some underground belts, really? Yeah, I gotta look at those in a sec. This is the temporary one right here. So it's set to automatic. I'm just gonna set it to, well, it should go manual when it stops or something. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but what I'll do is I'll send this one back to where it came from. That's it. Sorry, this was kind of important for me to finish fixing. Oh man, this is one of those situations where I should have made it unload faster than this. Because it requires 4 belts of this stuff. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm just sending it back. That's it. Okay. Yeah, no, they're fine now. Okay, cool. Let's So you say I messed up undergrounds. You mean these ones? Those ones I'm aware of. You probably aren't referring to those, though, if I had to guess. Probably not. It's usually the less obvious thing. The ones to the right? Left, right... These ones? Oh yeah, you're right, I did do that. Wonder how I did that. Interesting. Yeah, these ones are okay, though. Okay. Yeah, I know, you got it. And now I have to figure out how to get this over here. That should be actually pretty easy to bring it over here. These lovely MOSFETs. That's where I had them. Why do I have a thing over here? I guess I was going to play something here, but then obviously I changed my mind at some point. Alright, that should relatively do it. Boop. That should do the trick. We'll see how it is. Alright, we're good. Don't worry about it. How's the lovely Coke production here? Non-existent. Oh, that's a pretty good reason why it's non-existent. Okay, I think I have a little bit too many of these poles here. Maybe I should go adjust that myself. My main thing was I want to have this, like, producing on its own. One second. Let me, Oh my god, I have so much stuff here. Just look at all this stuff. I have MOSFETs here too. Why? How did I pick those up? There we go. Gone now. There's like nylon. A bunch of ceramic capacitors. I mean, I picked them up from all kinds of stuff. Oh, this is also a problem. Interesting. Okay, so this would be one of the ones that broke, by the way. Alright, I figured they would rear their head at some point. So they did basically the absolute asinine thing, which is like they thought they would just continue. Yeah, same problem. They basically just they stopped where they were and then they're like, yeah, we're done. I'm gonna have to get them to go somewhere else. One sec, where's these ceramic capacitors? I don't want to have these. Because they will literally stay in my inventory forever. I kind of figured they did. Everything's falling apart? Back to the first base? No, no, we can't. There's no backward, only forward here. only forward. Alright, I don't think I need the rest of this, so I think we're good. I mean, they're supposed to do their job, but they didn't do their job. Alright, where's my train at? It's like, over there. So we have MOSFETs available, so that's good. It's a little bit of a wonky block. I didn't intend for it to look like that, but, you know, whatever. That is, honestly, average moment for me. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just fix up those little Coke blocks, and then yeah, and then I have to go change also the what's it called? There's this old Coke setup here, and I want to change this because this is literally the worst thing I've ever done. Okay, maybe not literally the worst thing I've ever done. I've done far worse than this, but it's up there. Oh god, there's so much here actually. I want to take this out. The thing is, I can see that the Coke is actually needed here, so I have to be very careful about that. Just not to remove those specific pipes. So, we don't need water here, do we? No, this is just used by whatever this is. Oh, the steam is also hooked up to it. Whatever. I'm just gonna delete these and then deal with it after. Actually, I think actually. Yeah, because I'm check valving the steam into here, right? Oh, I could keep that the way it is. God, this is terrible. And then yeah, I already have a thing here. Alright, we're here. There we go. Let the coal begin. So why does this one not have a... Oh, because I accidentally did the thing here. I remember I did something to it, I just don't recall how. There we go. Okay, as long as these all go, then we're fine. I can just leave. Yeah, of course they're not. Why would they be fine? I had one going the opposite way. Alright, these don't need anything like steam, do they? No, they need steam. Whoops. Alright, how much steam do they need? 200? I don't remember how much steam it needed, so... I think I had it just hooked into the main network, so... I knew there was something else I was missing. I might as well do it right. This is 101. We can get 2 more. Pump jack. You know, every time you look at your screen, you're turning down stuff. Do you know you actually make more progress if you actually build stuff? I'm doing that at the same time. The bots are also doing that as well. They're doing both at the same time. I swear. But the main thing is like I'm trying to remove less efficient things. But I get what you're saying. I'm trying to remove less efficient things. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to remember where my pump jacks are. There they are. Did I get the Ocula? No, I didn't yet. I want those. They're pretty based. I think I am missing... Oh, that's a water input. I don't know how much water I need, though. Oh, is this a steam output? Oh, okay, wait, hold up a second. This is different. Ingredients, it needs steam. I guess I have to... Yeah, I don't really need that much, actually. I'll just keep it like this with like a flow valve of some kind, but yeah. I didn't realize... I'll just do that. I literally do not know where to put any of this stuff. So that's the steam. Steam is fine. And I can put the steam as like a... Again, a valve of some kind. Just underflow valve this bad boy. Oops. Other way. I hope that's all it needs. I don't actually know. Where's the water come from? Right here. But I see this right here. I don't know what that's for, though. I'm... Oh, wait. I know what... wait, I don't know what that's for, actually. Is that for the coke oven gas? Yeah. What the fuck? Why did I do it this way? I actually didn't hook up anything to this. I just realized, where's the coal? There it is. Yeah, I'm waiting for this to go in, so... This is like the ash line, right? I'm okay, I'm starting to recall now what the hell this was, actually. What's this for? Why is there coal that's supposed to come from the bottom? Oh, that was from another block. Right, that means that block doesn't do anything anymore. Unless I do, because this is only 3 of these. Right. I mean, I could if I, like, put, like, another thing over here or something. Could I? I remember now, because I had coke coming in from something else. I guess I can't really do that. Well, I can if I'm really creative about it. Yo, I totally forgot about this. One sec, it's not like that. Yeah, this is what it was originally. It's not like this. I remember distinctly now. That's why it looks weird like this. Alright. Oh my god, there's so much to this block that I totally forgot about. This is such a fucking mess. Actually, it's so bad. I hacked it together and I'm like, this will last until like the end of the game or something. And then guess what? It did not last until the end of the game. Why did I put all the coal over here? Oh yeah, these are like the 2 coal lines, I guess. Oh my god. How did I... Oh, and this is also blocking this. God. Dude, I hate this actually now. Alright, I'm a little bit upset. We get a little bit upset here. Okay, this is actually pretty bad, but I think I salvaged it now. Now I remember. There's actually 4 lanes of coal for it, so I remember now. Okay, we're good now. Don't worry about it. Kind of good. Yeah, I don't know about it. Make sure you check the input and output of Steam is the same temperature. It doesn't need to be. Not for this one. So the Steam input here, if you look at this, it's just 200 of some kind of Steam. And you can mix the temperatures all you want. So this one's 250, the other one's 252, so it doesn't care. One of those rare cases where it all works out. This is still the worst thing I've ever done, by the way. I'm just letting you know that, though. So that's a coke thing. Does it not combine onto the same belt? Or what? Oh yeah, it does combine onto the same belt. I'm just stupid and didn't do that. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, I'm well aware of like the temperature stuff. The temperature stuff is really cool, by the way. So temperature going left, up, right, and down. I mean, that's kind of the deal with this. So I have to go figure out how to get it over here. Because I think the setup for this was very different before, so I gotta bring it down some other way. Do I need this? Well, that one I do need. I assure you no one is more disappointed in this layout than I am. I know it goes a little bit into here. I'm sure I can... that'll probably be fine. I don't need that much of it, right? But the main thing is I need to have coke and... yeah. Here I am going making coal again. Yeah, so this will require a setup over here somewhere. Where's it at? I think I was splitting it somewhere like here, yeah. Actually, I don't really know what this is for. That was probably for some other part of this. One second. Yeah, that's where the coal goes. Yeah, okay. I'll just let them come in with it. I'm not gonna do anything else with that. main priorities is to get this coal going the other direction. Because if I don't, it will literally go the wrong way, so... Like I said, this as it is just does most of it, but not all of it. Apparently that's not needed. Done. There it is. And that I don't know. The coke oven gas I don't really know about, but coke oven gas, there it is. And I'm venting it if it's too full, and that's it, so. I mean, I probably should just hook up the rest of this, actually, to be honest. How many belts does this make? I think it just makes one, right? Per second. Sorry, it's transfer belts. No, it makes over one belt. What? What the shit? Okay, there's a problem there too, but why is it so much here? Hold up, there's something else wrong with this, and I don't know what it is. Great. Did I, like, miscalculate this, like, dramatically? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 belts. And 4, right? What's this last one for? Wait. Do I actually have way more production here than I thought I did? What the shit? What? Yeah, I do. What? Yeah, what drugs am I on? What is this? What the fuck? I copied this assuming I did it correctly. And, as it turns out, I did not do it correctly. As it turns out, we don't actually need this. Completely, utterly useless. What the fuck? So, yeah, these two lanes don't do anything, by the way. They do absolutely nothing. Interesting. I could have even more coke than this in both blocks, by the way. So, it's a why the fuck did I do this? All right, I'm kind of mad at myself. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Why did I? This is like yeah. No, thanks for using that because I needed that actually. I really am. Like, unironically, I am. Because why the hell... why is it like this? Well, we get 2 more lanes to do something with, I guess. This is, yeah, this was, I don't know. I actually literally don't know. I'm a little bit flabbergasted because I'm like, why did I do this at the other place? But anyways, I can salvage this, is fine. But it means that the other place has a really inefficient layout, which is great. Oh great, I'm out of belts too. Oh my god. Alright. I feel like this reflects poorly upon me. Pretty hardcore. As it should. Oh my goodness, though. I actually physically cannot believe this. Alright. And then, yeah, I'll go into there. I'll do the rest of this, maybe in a bit. I'll just copy, I guess, these ones or something? I don't know. No, actually, no, it doesn't need this one to be copied. I looked at that, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to make something weird here, and I'm like, oh, wait, as it turns out, I don't have to make something weird. It's, apparently was terrible as it was. I copied something I thought that worked. It didn't work. Yeah, we'll do something like... 1 second. Yeah, it's just going down. There we go. Well, I'll come back here and fix it later. I have some more things I want to do before that. I still have those trains that are like navigating around and not doing what they're supposed to. One second. Let's move a little bit more up. There we go. Wasn't there? Okay, I swear to you, there was 2 lamp trains. Where the hell did they go? Those are the ones that are actually like completely destroying the entire base right now, by the way. There's 2 lamp trains. They're not going to where they're supposed to go. Where are they? This is the 3rd, like, they're, for some reason, those are the specific ones that don't listen to where I tell them to go. I'm gonna go find them, and I'm going to go destroy them, or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna do something with them. They're not doing what they're supposed to, guys. What can I do? I'm actually really irritated with those trades. I know they're not doing, they actually just brought my, fuck, this thing's broken too. Ash. It's a disaster. Coal dust. Poor trains, what about poor me? I never asked for this. We're not doing microchips, we're fixing problems today that I myself have caused. I am the murderer and everything. Alright, this is all good, alright? Yeah, we're all fine here. And this is supposed to be just coke. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a single train. Now I'm not surprised. Because I have this guy here, because I did something else with it. We don't need you anymore. Alright. I'm just gonna exit the block and then figure out where they are, because they're definitely somewhere. Like, and I can't just tell them to go somewhere, because they don't listen to me. So, they're very... Because the last one was at the, Laura, right? They have lamps with them. That's what they do. That's what they have. But they cannot fill up anything. So when they go fill up a request, they basically, they clog up the entire network. So it's somewhere that would have a lot of trains in there. Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. I mean, I did tell them to go to the lamps, but I have absolutely no faith in the fact that they delivered what they were supposed to. I mean, these are apparently working. Yeah, look at this one. Salt. Although, this one, to be fair... You know what? It doesn't have orders anymore. That's what the problem is. Okay, I'm gonna go right to it, actually. How do I get to it? I actually have no faith in that, because every time, like, I script the network like this, yeah. Maybe I need a way of, like, I bring it back to like, a depot, and then I, like, have all the depots with, like... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, because it's 1 second activity. I don't even know. Can't search with containers with lamps for them? You're actually probably right about that. No, yeah, I guess I did get rid of them. The next thing I need to ask is, did it actually put it in the right place? Because it may not have done that. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm just making sure wherever I put them into. Okay, this one can leave. Yeah, that would be the last one. I guess it did work. And it did. I guess I was placing them in the other base. I'm looking around, but I don't think it's anywhere else. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. There's a logistics one. Interesting. So it goes like, I have it in the belt. That's cool that you can do that, actually. Dude, this is like the best mod ever created, I swear. Okay, maybe not, but it is a really good mod. Maybe I think I exaggerate when it's the best one ever created, you know? That goes to rate calculator. That goes to rate calculator. Okay. There's 2 other adjustments I want to make here. We can also see what's in the salt trains too. Oh, am I missing belts now? Yeah, I need belts. Let's actually not go here. Go back to base. I'll see if the salt actually counts as being in the trains as well. It should be, right? Oh yeah, so these actually do count. There you go. You're right. That's amazing. Good call, by the way. Containers, trains. Yeah, no, it's storage. It actually counts as storage, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee, and I'm going to let my, I'm gonna let my bots unload me, because I need to make some adjustments to the coal line over there, so I'll be right back. Just realized I didn't put train saver on. And also the bots aren't actually delivering. Is there a reason why, like, okay, I'm not just crazy. They're not delivering bots, sorry, belts to me. The one thing I kind of want, where are they at? But I have a ton of belts. It's not like I don't have them here. I have a ton of them. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this has been a very disastrous morning, actually, for us. This has caused a lot of little gripes here. At least this network's working now, kind of. He says knowing it's not working. There we go. I'll just have to hook up the water and stuff to this. Just, my god, like, it was just like all these little things, but I got, I'm not stressing out, it's fine. No stress, no stress. No stress whatsoever. Oops. Are you stressed? I'm not stressed. Alright, my intent is I'm going to just plug that in over there. I might have to go up there and just adjust it one last time, but I'll do that when I get there. Real good. It's not really delivering anything else substantial. No, this is fine. Alright. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get them to come up there. I'm gonna just go myself, because I'm faster than it. You need better armor, more inventory? Well, that's actually soon. The problem is I don't have stainless steel, molten titanium, complex circuit boards, utility. Yeah, I'm missing, like, I would say about 80% of this. And to be honest, like, it's 60 inventory size rather than the, I think this gives me 40, yeah. It would be like, it would be 2 additional rows it would give to me. Not to say that isn't very useful, though. That is very useful. But definitely not, like, super needed right now. Oh, that's why this didn't work. That's fine. I'll delete it myself. Oh my god. You might be right about the, needing more inventory slots thing. Okay, so that one's fine. I do need to bring steam up here, though, somewhere. I think the steam came from, like, over here, did it not? I don't think I made this a self-contained, like, steam setup. There it is. Yeah, and that one definitely is now broken. I think I brought it from down here somewhere. 1 second. Where's the steam? I had like a really nice big steam set up here somewhere. Or was that actually what I just deleted? No, I didn't delete that. Where's the steam at? I know I have steam somewhere here. I just don't remember where I put it. It was somewhere here. I had like a pipe of steam, and it was great because it was like didn't agnostic of temperature, didn't care. It started like down here, and then I don't see it anymore. Am I blind? Not deaf? Where's it at? Yeah, I literally don't know. I might just give up on it because I can see the coke oven gas one, but I don't know where the other one is. It's really easy for me just to add it though. Oh come on! I know there was a steam thing here somewhere. What was this for? Okay, I'm sure this was a very important pipe that I just removed. Where is this going to? I think this is... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is a steam pipe. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, same problem. Okay, so that was also supposed to be hooked up to it. I wasn't just generating here. Like, that can't be what it was. I mean, I could just make it here, but I should have been able to plug it in somewhere. Wait, this is a... Because it looks like it's somewhere around here, right? But where did the steam come from? It didn't come from the right. It didn't come from the left. Did it come from, like, underneath it or something, or what? No, because I don't see any steam here. Oh, wait, here it is. That's it. Okay, okay, that was wonky. I now found it. Boop. Don't even begin to ask why it's like that. That pipe had to do its business. Okay, let's go. All right, there we go. I think we're all good now. There you go. Yeah, we got steam is back to normal. Coke is back. The birds are singing. This coal line I doubled up and apparently did not add enough coke processing to it. This is still gonna baffle me until the end of time how I made this happen. Oh, I see why. I copied this and it had another one right here, I guess. That's why. I guess I wasn't really thinking of that one. Okay, that's gonna really annoy me until the time that I did that. Oh my god. That's too funny. Oh yeah, yeah, and there's something else I want to do here. Let's see. Alright, I'm putting coke into here now, and then I'm going to... Coke... And bring coke over here. Coke. So we've kind of swapped this one around, because we're not doing any more... So I basically removed it from... Essentially, unnecessarily requesting 4 flippin' lanes of coal, and instead just asking for 2 lanes of coke instead, which it doesn't even use both, if I recall. And, that would be why I'm missing that. This is part of the grand plan, right here. No, don't fucking put that on there. 1 second. Oh my god, 1 second. It's like... There we go. Okay, we're good now, don't worry. Is this salt? What is this? Why do I have salt or something with me? Is this salt? No, it's not salt. Why did I think it was... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good now. It's fine. It'll do its job. Just have to trust in the system, guys. Just have to trust in the system. Alright, we're all good. Okay, let me go to the other coal place and we'll do that. I really do actually need that armor upgrade, by the way. So, there's probably something... Okay, okay, it's 2 things. The Oculus whatever guys will really dramatically help in this situation, firstly. Like, those guys will help, but hard to trust the system since you made it. I mean, it's true. But anyway, no. Memes aside. There was a reason for this. Is it actually asking for it now? Yeah, okay. There's still a lot of trains that are turning around here, because I guess I made them... Well, I didn't make them do that. They're trying to switch lanes. I don't know where they're going, though. I always have this issue with them. But it should, like, dramatically cut down the number of trains we need, but that's obviously not entirely true. At least I'm not seeing anything that's saying it can't deliver something, so, you know, there's that. Because that was a train that was effectively going through this loop, picking up coal, and then going just around the corner and over here. It was like, I had to guess like 5 trains that were constantly in traffic around here, which is why the traffic is already cut down here pretty drastically, just by removing that one. Because originally that's what it was doing. It was making like coke or something. I don't know. I forget what it was doing. Make like 12 here. It's some kind of coke something. I don't remember what it was doing. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it was making coke. That's what it was doing, yeah. I do have, like, one more down here, but this is actually for red hot coal as well, so I'm gonna keep this one the way it is. And it's also deals with the byproduct version of it, too, so I'm like, yeah, it works out. Like, I don't want to change this one, this is fine. It's, like, yeah, this one will be much less annoying. Although, I don't know what to do, like... It's funny, because it's like, I really didn't need, actually, coal in the main line at all, because I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's an ingredient to... Carbol sulfide. I guess we'll need it at some point. Rayon. Okay, yeah, it's used in rayon. That's what it's gonna be used in. Oh. Sorry, I freaked out a little bit. I miss you, Healy. Healy, you always kept me in check. You always kept me honest. Actually, I'm gonna do this myself. Let's see. I miss your train deaths. You know, I've had more of them. So... You say that, but I actually have had more of them, so... I have for sure had more train deaths. But I definitely want the Oculi guys, so I could get deliveries. Because I think what I could do is I could then tell it to, like, deliver less something to me. I don't know. I have too many pie construction zones, for example. I only really need, like, 10 of them, actually. You know what? I'm gonna cut that down, actually. The amount of, like, construction zones I add is, like, not that high, actually. That's an easy fix. I can do this. Everything else is like, sure, I'm not doing slaughterhouses right now, but I might be. I sometimes go to that block and do it, so having a stack with me is just good. Also, I don't really... Oh, right, the tree block. I don't know why it's not on. Oh, is that why? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down there and fix it myself. I'm sure there's a reason why. Oh, that also might be causing some other problems. Also, what's this, lane over here? Oh. Yeah, I remember now. I have, some other little adjustments here to make. Also, I have to hook up the coke to this, too. We thought we were doing complex circuits today, didn't we? Well, no complex circuits, only complex factory, that's what we're doing. There you go. What's this one want? Coal, okay. Okay, now I can leave. Alright. Let me go figure out what happened here. Let's see. I wonder if that's been, like, causing a problem. Okay, this looks perfectly capable of going in there. Why does it not do anything? Is it just the lack of trains or what? Because I was gonna say, like, I should have a pathing issue out of it, but, I don't, so I don't know. Complex mesh circuits are overrated. The thing is, I should just wrap them up and then do all these little fixes afterwards. Because I don't know, what do I even have left? I was just kind of letting it build something. I think there's one other thing missing. Oh right, I don't have air core conductors going into a train anywhere, but I'm making mostly everything else. So air core conductors are missing. Printed circuit substrates I think was... Oh, I probably didn't finish hooking it up, by the way. Where is it at? That's probably what the last issue with is. I don't know, I should just finish it. And then, like, these things I should have been doing afterwards. Printed substrates... I fixed this already. So, yeah, well, I don't know what is the deal with the transistors, actually, to be honest. Where are they at? They're complaining about heavily n-doped silicon, which is over here. No etching solution. Etching solution is probably some other bottleneck, actually. If I had to think about it. It's all over the factory, actually, so I can't even, like, really say anything. Yeah, so, like, I have this entire thing. Oh, I know why it's not working. That's why. Probably actually better that it wasn't working, because then I can make some adjustments to this and check the track out. That one's fine. Alright, I'll go put the tiling down, that's it. Make some little adjustments here, happy little adjustments. I want to go faster. Actually, I should get the bots to go, what's it called? Delete stuff. There's nothing else here, right? I don't think there's anything else here. No, that's it. I'm just trying to go fast. I guess this is what I copied from the other block. Yeah, okay. I'll just get rid of that. Boop. Okay. I feel like panic time is over. So everything... Actually, there was really no panic time. It was just... It was a lot of having to place things. So there's a lot of borax that I'm likely never going to go into. Gone. There... one second. I'm gonna just shuffle these down here, actually. It's because they're trying to deliver kit calcs and stuff right now. It's actually a really, like, decent block, but I just needed more lumber, so that's why I was just gonna add some more, because it's like, yeah, I needed it for everything. There's so many moving parts to this factory at the moment that's like, yeah. Particularly the complex circuits, I didn't kind of... I maybe should have centralized it more, where all the stuff for it that I needed for it, but I didn't do that, so... Alright. I guess this is done. I could put the rest of it up here or something. I don't know if I care. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's go do the printed circuit substrates. Oh, etching solution, that's what we wanted. Etching solution. Let's see what the problem with that is. I do have to also, you know, well, while I'm at it, I will... While I'm diagnosing that, I will travel to here to make some adjustments to... I think there was adjustments I had to make to this, did I not? Yes, I did. I have to put the coal into something. That's why. So this is my etching solution. It's not going because of hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide doesn't like that. I don't know what this is called. Antiquarian or something? Where's that come from? It comes from literally here. There's no vanadium peroxide because there's no ammonia. That's actually where it ends. It's just there's no ammonia. Okay. So that I thought I maybe addressed through other means, but maybe I didn't. Actually, yo, I did do that, didn't I? What do you call this? Yeah, because I'm now like fetching all the wastewater and everything, but I guess it's not enough. Huh. I'm kind of surprised. Is there like liquid manure going or something? Is that like is something not? I feel like something in the factory isn't going. Like I don't have manure here, for example. So and then I've been trying to like use up urea when it's like overloaded too. So yeah, I got all that. So what's the manure's problem? Yeah, there is an issue with it. No moss. Why is moss having a problem? Because there's not enough stone. Which is one of the things I was kind of debating to myself. I might give this a higher stone priority. You know what? I'm gonna say I think there's enough stone. I think it just doesn't deliver it fast enough because look how much it needs. And it's likely bringing it from like the other side of the base as well, because that's probably where it is, if I had to guess. This would have unironically been a good thing to put right beside a stone patch. I mean, there's like one right here. Except it would go right over the rail, which I cannot allow. Well, I can make it like one of those wide ones like I did over here for the oil sand, but you know, I don't know. I'm lazy. Okay, that's the opposite of lazy. That's like something I should do, but yeah. I didn't do enough of that, I'm gonna say. Although, does like moss get better at recipes? Yeah, there's like one with, that's a stoneless one, right? Moss. It's like, so when you like first unlock stone, you can use like a mossless recipe, but the stone like literally doubles it, right? But then you get over here and yeah, then it just like, it takes off and you're always using stone. Because if you don't use stone, you're kind of screwed. And then there's a 32 moss one. But there's one thing that's consistent about this. It always uses stone. But it does bring in other things to alleviate it slightly. So like the stone remains the same, but you get moss when you get more moss when you add something else to it. So like this is like fertilizer and some other stuff, so. And you get like another tier, so technically speaking, it's always pretty bad. I don't know. That's one of those things, right? Let me see here. Yeah. Sorry, this is all supposed to be in my inventory. There we go. One of those things I'll probably have to look at. There's a lot of coke, actually. Also, why does that have like half the amount of coke that it should? Let's see. Because these ones aren't going, because they don't get any coke oven gas. Oh, there's not enough steam. Apparently I may have been a bit off with my my steam prediction here. I can't tell if they're working, actually, but it looks like they are, so... We'll go by appearance in this case. What a disastrous base. Yeah, Factory Planner, how are you off? Because I didn't really use Factory Planner for this. I just kind of, realized there was a problem and then I, fixed it. So... It's a good question. That's a good question. I don't really know. So this one has to be hooked into that one now. There we go. It happens. Sometimes mistakes happen, Healy. Okay, we're good. So now this uses all of the lanes. It should. Or maybe not. Yeah, it does use all the lanes, because this is combined with this one now. Yeah, I think we're good now. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, the coke oven gas has to be hooked up. Right, that's the last one. That's definitely the bottleneck. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. There we go. Let's go put it... There we go. Now we're all fine. I think. Yeah. So now it can make enough coke for this, and that's it. I don't think there's any other issues, right? Just checking for bottlenecks, but I don't really see any, so... Alright, we're good. We can call it done. Let's go back to circuits, because circuits are nice. There's going to be like an acetylene thing we're going to have to do at some point, but... I mean, actually, it looks like it's going actually pretty smoothly. I know it's not enough, though. But we'll leave it alone for now. I don't really want to touch it. I mean, moss is actually the only problem I'd say at this point. Because, like, yeah, this is way too many lanes of stone. I'm trying to give it, like, as much as I humanly can, because it eats it so much. Also, why does this... I was gonna say, why does it look this way, but it just came online. I mean, there's, like, a ton of moss over here, too, but this also doesn't get any stone, either. That's why I said, like, if it was in a block where it had, like, stone encouragement in it, that would have been a good idea. And I should do that more often. It's kind of like what I did here with the native flora. You just put it you just sort it down to the next patch, so... Yeah, now the circuits, yeah, I'll do that. I did say I would finish up what I was doing with that, so... Let me go figure out what's wrong with it. We need to bring just air core conductors and... Well, sorry, we don't need to bring it, we need to make them, is more the issue. How many air core conductors does this use? I didn't really account for that when I kind of did this, so... Are they in here somewhere or no? I guess not. I assume that they're somewhere around here. No, they're not. That's a lie. Oh, they're there. Yeah. So it's actually asking for like 0.8 a second. So how much is that? Air core. Do we get like a better version of that at some point? I wonder. Let's just try going for like 2 a second. How much is that? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is as good as it gets actually. Yeah, we definitely want this one then. 2 electronics factories. Yeah. Okay. And the rest of this doesn't really matter. Yeah. The only thing that does change, though, about this is that eventually you want to do casting for copper cables. It's the only thing that changes. Alright, let's figure out what I need to do here. I can see what I need to do here. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know all the problems with this right now. I've seen the future, and I know what the issue here is. No, this has to have one over there. Alright, so this has to request... actually, I don't even have the things for this. Can I just do that? No, I can't. 1 second. So I gotta bring all the things for microchips. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oops. Hold up. I didn't want to change it. I wanted to just do that to it. Actually, I shouldn't have even done a hookup to this, actually. Because I should just add it here myself. Request threshold 20. Probably like 3,000, actually, is probably a pretty good number. Okay, so that'll bring everything I need over to that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook up to these guys at some point, but we'll kind of hold off on that for the time being. I don't know about this one, though. No, that still works. There we go. I have 3 blocks here. Why is that? Oh, because this guy's supposed to come down here, too. That's why. Yeah, that barely uses anything, so... There you go. I'm about to run out of belts again, by the way. I'm totally gonna run out of belts. I can already tell. I can feel it. We're gonna run out. But I'm gonna at least get it working so that I can go on a happy adventure to go do something else. Let's see. This is the printed circuit boards printed. Go the other way. Yeah, we're like, yeah, this is a lot of little projects. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to get to the point where I can get these guys, because I think like the quality of life improvement to not have to go back to base every time cannot be understated. So yeah, see, like I'm already almost out kind of thing, and like the alternative is like I could set up for the boss to kind of do something with it, but I'm like, eh. So one of these is the Bakelite. So I'm pretty sure that this soundtrack I'm listening to right now is just on repeat because I've heard this song. This is like the third time I think. I think after like an hour it repeats. I could probably switch it out for something else in a bit. But I actually like this song, so we'll just keep the way it is. This one is good. This particular one. It looks like we're all good here, so just this specific one. I swear there was something else here. I had another puddle here somewhere that was like... It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was... Yeah, I just did it. Or Gucci now. Okay, let's see how complex circuit's doing. So yeah, toroidal inductors, microchips, and that. Yeah, so I just put these two into the network. This one is only missing out on air core conductors. Is there anything else I want to have in the network for this? Not really, to be honest. I mean, kind of. Neuroprocessors, that's a compelling reason to make a couple of them. I don't know. Let's find a place to put them. So, I had a place that had ceramic, but I think I basically overloaded the hell out of that block. Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, I would say I definitely overloaded the hell out of this block, so we're not going to put it there. Can I put it over here? Actually, you know, I could just put it over here. Hold up. To be honest, this is actually a good place for it. Assuming, of course, that I can bring two... Is it copper? I think it's copper and ceramic, yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty fine. Yeah, this will be easy. We can do it here. Alright. I have decided. And then this one we put over here. I'm interested to know why it didn't actually bother to come this way. Oh yeah, so that would be, if it doesn't need the Bakelite, I'll put it into the other one. Zinc chloride is a bit slow though. Because of hydrogen chloride. And that's, that I thought I kind of fixed up, did I not? No, because there's not enough chlorine, because there's not enough, saline, because there's not enough salt. Yeah, I think I'm actually just going through the salt right now. All the salt I have. No, I actually have a lot more salt than that. It's more storage, that's what it is. And you know what? The funny thing is about that one is you can't just say, I'm going to put that... Because this is like, you can't put that next to a salt mine because you don't actually have enough salt for that. Yeah, hydrogen chloride, I don't know, because that's not an easy thing to make, actually, if I remember. I have to look at that, actually, because I'm like, there's only... Well, I accidentally pressed a button. Hydrogen chloride is like, I don't know, not 1,000 of it. 100. Because you can get it through guts, and I've been doing that this entire time. So I already get that one, right? Oh. Should I have been doing this? Oh, maybe I should have been doing this. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Okay, that's a bad recipe I just put in then. Whoops. Okay, that explains a lot. I picked the old recipe, not the good one. All right, that makes oh shit. Yeah, we should be doing this. I will actually cut that one off then. What a waste.
All right, yeah, I know how to stop it. What I'm gonna do is I'll let it finish, but it just won't ask for any more lamps. What a waste, actually, of salt. Well, I mean, salt's basically unlimited. That's not the problem. Do I have boric acid somewhere? Uh, Wait, that's not what I was looking for. Boric. What a waste, actually. You still like the tiles that are inverted map radar view? I mean, I can't stop that, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of that either. Yeah, I have boric acid. I need 1.6 of these. Is that 1.6? Well, I put a bunch over here. I may need more of that. We will need more of this. Alright, I'm gonna greatly extend the amount I have here, because I'm also noticing it's used for something else up there, so. Greatly extend it. Just needs borax. Yeah, we'll just, like, take a full line of it, I don't care. Call the police, I don't give a fuck. Alright, there it is. This is pretty good, we'll do that. There would be a mod for this, custom map colors? Does it actually, would that actually fix it? Or does that actually change something else about it? Custom map colors Factorio mod. Let's actually have a look. Let's see. Let's you set your own colors. Oh, I don't want to set my own colors. I'm not doing that. Uh, I don't want to manually fix it. Yeah, oh no. Healy just used the you cheated thing. I'll get called out for it. Interesting. I mean, it's good as a mod for it, but I don't think I want to quite do that. It might be a little bit too much for me at the moment. It changes a bunch of stuff, yeah, but it won't do it for pies. Because you'd have to, it's a mod, right? So you'd have to, like, explicitly change it, so that's the problem with that. Copper. But yeah, there's actually a better hydrogen chloride recipe I could have been doing the entire time, I realized. I should have looked harder at it. I used basically the most basic one, and then, yeah, that was not a good idea. Copper, because like recipes in pies get really efficient, like hyper efficient. It's ridiculous. So we need ceramic. Two to two. Oh, this is interesting. I'll do like 4 to 4. That's what I'll do. How many belts of? Yeah, this will be fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't quite do that, can you? 1, 2, 3. No spec they even make it themselves? Did they really not? Oh, this is a little bit over 1 belt, so. But like, I would have assumed that the people who like the pie guys write the what's it called, the colors for it. So I assume they pick it. I don't actually know how it works in this. Sorters, copper, easy. Oops, no, meant to delete. I don't know what hotkey I pressed. Whoops. No, I want it to not have anything. Ceramic. There it is. They actually bring anything? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'll just have it go like, kind of like, it should have been the other way, but that's fine. Alright. And just throw it out onto a belt. We're done. Alright. I mean, I could just do like... One second. I like it when they're like... they look nice, okay? It has to. Thought the factory must grow, the factory must look nice. Do it? You're right. Oh, it's also... This is kind of in the wrong area anyways. Oh my god, I'm wearing the belts again. Alright. Despair. Oh, what? I drank this instead. Despair is all I feel right now. I never have enough of anything. Let me go adjust this one first before I get too carried away. I'll double check. Yeah, Bakelite is supposed to be in here. There it is. Okay, I think I said I could just leave it now. Alright, I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna go grab some... Well, I don't really need belts for it. No, I do need belts. I'm just gonna go grab belts then, is what I'll do. Despair. Don't you research proper power poles? You mean the, what are they called? I think I did research them, but the problem is I need stainless steel for that first. It's probably the next thing we're working on today, actually. Let me see what we need to make it I actually have a thing for it right here. Well, I already made a lot of ferrite or whatever that is, so we have a lot of that. Maybe Mike tracked. That is like the next thing we're gonna do, Kodiak. Oh, do we have enough of this? No, we don't. Why? Because there's not enough copper. Dude, it's copper again and nickel again. All right, hold up. What's the deal with this? Oh, that would be why. Okay, that's guaranteed to be the problem. I'm gonna fix that too while I'm at it. Yeah, there's no way I give it 2 lanes of raw resources for that. It's almost like I need to have like copper and nickel next to each other, but I kind of can't get that going. That would be really cool if I could do that. And rare earth ore on top of that. Rhaegar changing rate calculator again? You have the smug face, so I assume he's what is it, bank error in your favor in this case? So today you got 7 trays of Rockstar Energy and a few promoters came by. We traded 3 large menus for 7 trays. I like how we're already in the bartering system. This is the post-inflation era. Rockstar Energy drinks are the currency of the future. I'm just saying. Oh crap, there's not enough yeah, so the issue here is I need to get more copper here. Do I just need to... One second. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up to the nickel ore first. Actually, you know what? Go manual for a sec. Oh, these are actually fine. Oh, stop. The belt is the one thing I don't want it to take away. Yeah, there you go. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Whatever, get out of here. Drive, drive, drive. Trains want me. Alright. I need a copper ore patch somewhere. Oh man, it's like Chromium Island. There you go. Can I trade my half-empty energy drink for a Fiesta mango or something? No, It's a depreciating value if you open the drink. That's how it works. It's only unopened ones. I feel like we're like going into like bottle caps, kind of like a era right now. We're trading in bottle caps now. Kind of wish nickel and copper had two things next to it, but they kind of do, yet they kind of don't. Because that would be a great way of like just making the rare earth ores. So yeah, the problem here is I did a thing wrong. Just like that. I don't even know where it was on the ground there. So what's he changing? I think someone was talking about it yesterday. Is like he was editing he was changing something out. I forgot what it was. He was adding a lot of the information back just differently or something. I think it was what he was doing. Am I right on that, Kodiak? Oh, I see. This is probably, if I had to guess, me getting angry because I have no inventory space. Need to add more lanes here. That's what it is. Me getting mad. To be honest, he's dead to me. He's dead to me? What the fuck? Dude, how seriously do you take your mods? He's dead to you. Kodiak, what the fuck? Alright. So everyone remind me not to wrong Kodiak in any way. I think 18k is the way to go. Remind me not to wrong Kodiak. Dude, what a grudge, actually. Damn it. One second, I'm gonna just move it back a little bit. Dude, I feel like you're gonna hold a grudge against me for something one day, you know? I'm gonna just have it go around in a circle. I'm one day I'm gonna install like I don't know, something by accident. I'm gonna install hyperspeed trains by accident, and you're gonna just like you're gonna hold that over my head forever. Becoming a VTuber isn't grudge forever. Oh, now I need to. You're not giving me a compelling reason not to do that. I'm gonna need another block here. Instant grudge forever. You will never be forgiven. That's it. I will look up at Kodiak and say, please forgive me, and Kodiak will look down and go, no. What you did is, it's one of the cardinal unforgivable sins in Kodiak's eyes. Anime. Let's see here. 27. Oh yeah, these are pretty easy. Actually, I don't need to be doing that, I just realized. Because what I can do instead The greatest sin of all anime. To be honest, I kind of agree with that. You'd be sure to run any consumable glow stick changes past Kodiak before you post them. It's true. Kodiak, do you think my consumable glow sticks, do you think it's ethical? Is there any modifications that could do to make it more appealing to your tastes? And we're back to needing a lot of stuff here. I need a copper patch somewhere. I know I need a copper patch somewhere. I just don't know where. I mean, I could do this one. This is pretty good. Or this 120 million one. Honestly, I might just go for that one, actually. Where am I at? Let's go up to that one. So I need some ore somewhere. So I didn't look at it. It looked too degenerate from the icon of Discord. Now that it's just a meme, I swear. Well, yes. See, Kodak claims to be the head of the ethics council, but he doesn't play difficult mods, and he doesn't look at every single mod that comes in to rate it. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to kind of doubt your credentials there. How are you head of the ethics committee if you know, you got to do your job, which is to, you know, tell everyone what's ethical and not, you know? How will we know? We need you. It's like being a blogger or something. What's all this stuff? Oh, does it need to be... Oh, I need to seed it with trees, I just realized. So this can't start without seedlings, and the seedlings can't start without tree seeds, so... I'm gonna have to go bring it some logs. I'll do that in a bit. Do Durant mods get run through the Puritan Council before they reach the Ethics Council? I don't think so. I think you're just making things up. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this one's... Whatever, I'll just bring it back the other way. I think I'm starting to doubt your credentials, I'm just saying. 1.47. That's fine by me. Starting to doubt your credentials slightly. Just slightly. Alright, so I need a, need a lovely... Yeah, stop like that. Might be a little bit too little. I need to bring it through this one here. I might go... if we're gonna have like two trains waiting here, I think I'll be okay with that. I'll just set the thing really low. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. I won't set it really low, I'll just set it to like a little bit low. Actually, technically speaking, since it's a pickup, I can bring it from either one. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I have to kind of set that up accordingly. You're just trying to bypass the system, society. So for it to be a mod that Kodak will ever look at, it has to be easy enough for him to want to even look at it in the first place. So it has to be easy. Very important for it to be a very easy mod. Otherwise, it will not even get considered. And then the other thing is, I don't know, who cares? That's it. Those are the rules. That's it. All the rules right there. Has to be easy, and it has to be, it has to go through some other council or something that he was saying. I don't know what he was saying. So that's it. I'll give this like 3 belts of this, and that's it. That is not actually good enough. 1 second. I gotta do it myself, I guess. I said no interest in playing pies. I'll happily judge it all day long. I mean, how do you judge it when you're just looking at it? That's the thing. He's an armchair reviewer. That's what he is. The worst kind of reviewer. Actually, the worst kind of reviewer. Armchair reviewers. Don't get experience in yourself. Just go like, I don't like it just because. Can't do that. Highly unethical. Highly unethical. I always try things before I judge them, though. That's the thing. See, I railed on train logistics mod all day long. Look at this. I'm playing with one and I'm enjoying it. You know? Is what I mean. You too could be an absolute enjoyer of trying things, you know? Sorry you had a bad enough computer that they slowed the game down for, like, mini loaders because it slows them down. I mean, it's not a bad computer, it's that, I mean, I'm sure if I played easy scenarios like you, oh snap, no, just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to start starting beef. I don't want to start starting beef here. Well, mostly because me and you know we're kidding, probably, but nobody else does, so. Alright, this is all good. Alright, I'll leave this alone. Alright, so I'm gonna go to... Do I need anything else? I might as well go fill up on some resource here. Right, I was gonna do the boric acid variant of hydrogen chloride. And that was it. How much power do we have? I should check our power if it's like 13 gigawatts. Yeah, they're all going, that's it. I could keep extending this upward. I mean, this is totally within the power to do, but... You know, I feel like this is already like a ton of entities, already as is, and I don't think my update time is having a good time. Actually, to be honest, I don't think that would be the problem anyways. Like a lot of things are gonna get removed at some point. Yeah, I might as well add a couple more of these just because I feel safer if I do it. I'll just eliminate that last one there. We'll just add another 3 rows. I like that power. I mean, if you're not... Listen. If you're not bringing your UPS to an absolute crawl, are you really having fun, Kodiak? Ask yourself that right now. If you're not absolutely bring your computer to its knees, crying and screaming, God, but what have you done with your factory? Why is it 60,000 complicated blocks of an absolute mess? Is that really fun? Is it truly having fun at that point? Yeah, it's been a great time. Just saying. By the way, this moss block, I am heavily considering to go remake it into a place that actually works really well for stone. I need to find a stone patch. I mean, this is the only one, I think. Oh, there's also this one here, too. Oh, that would work, actually. This one would work, actually. That isn't a very big patch, though, to be fair. Because the other ones I've been in are, like... actually, no, they're not actually that large. That one is actually pretty big. I would totally build around it and make that work. Because I really do need that, actually. That is pretty far away from the rest of the base, though. That's the only concern I have. But I might do that just because. Do it? Okay. You said do it. The funny thing is, I think I went down here for the molybdenum ore, so... Honestly, it's not I want to say it's not that bad, but it actually pretty much is. Because if a train, I can't do that. If a train has to go and deliver something here, it will have to go all the way over here. Maybe if my trains are faster, I'd do that, but I don't know. You know what? I'll do it. Fuck it. You convinced me with the do it. Just because you did do it, get a boy. It's only so far if you stop expanding a factory. True. Alright. Actually, let's do this. Alright. Train? Alright, I can make train. Train sounds good. Fiery boy. Let's put the train in. Yeah, right down here. This is a good block for it. Right there. I have a lot of experience making trains. Well, I said experience making them. That doesn't mean I'm good at it, so. Maybe we could make a different kind of train. I'm trying to think of what kind of train we can make. We'll just make a locomotive. That's what we'll do. So like this. Like a little cow catcher thing. Actually, it has to be like near the rail line. Rail line. It's like this. There you go. Like that. Like I said, this is one I've actually done a lot of this kind of a thing, so. So, like I said, it means I'm good at it now, I think, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I get a lot of experience with drawing trains, so. By the way, there's like 3 trains on this map, but like I said, every single one of them is a little bit different. Is a little window. There's gonna be a little guy in here, maybe? Nah, I won't put a guy. There's not enough detail for that, so. Doot doot. There you go, look at that, see? Isn't that amazing? How's that? We shall have infinite trains? Works for me. Trains all over the place. There you go. That's a cute train. Thank you very much, Ari. I try my best. I try my best. Art is part of the reason we come here. Let's see. I have a feeling I didn't actually add enough logs here. Guess I should have put it all into one. I'll give it a couple more logs then. You know, I just realized something. There's no landfill in this. 1 second. I emptied out somewhere. Oh, it's in this one. Because of course it is. Right. Next time I'm there. I just realized, because I parked that train next to a deloader, so yeah. Glad you finally figured out how to draw cocoon. Well, draw raccoon, not cocoon. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. That's how it works, Kodak. If you try difficult things enough, you begin to enjoy it, and you get better at them. You see, this is how life works. just like playing pies, just like that. You just have to try it. Are you saying you enjoyed drawing raccoons? Of course I did. I enjoy drawing. Period. Why would I not? I'm not some kind of monster. Why is there no moss here? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, now the logs are coming in. We're good now. Alright, back to, oh yeah, boric acid. That's what we're gonna do. Boric acid. When you mic locked, it's fine. It works. It was fine. What are you talking about? You were pretty annoyed by it, actually? No, I wasn't. I'm gonna retcon whatever you think I did. This is a retconning stream. Listen, in my head, all right. I recall enjoying it heavily, and then everybody got up on the bus and clapped when I finished it. Hey Neshia, how you doing? Raccoon eating a glow stick? Sure. Listen, because it's a Kodiak redeem, I'm going to put the utmost effort into it, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with one of the raccoons I already drew. Where are they at? Let's see. There we go. And you know what? It'll be happy. Oh, I totally built over that one, by the way. There we go. So we're going to take this one. See, I like to call it just being efficient. Right? And then we're going to just go over here. You're welcome, by the way. There we go. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. This is great. I love just copying and pasting stuff. It's excellent. We'll give him a nice glow stick. Where is it at? There we go. There you are. He's eating a nice glow stick. There you are. How's that? It's pretty good. Easiest art of my life. I did enjoy it. This was highly enjoyable. I just got to hit copy and paste, you know, it was great. Not even one of the good raccoons? I thought that was the good raccoon. How many did I write? How many did I make? I don't even remember how many I made. I thought that was one of the good raccoons. That was the good one. The other ones were terrible. Yeah, this is this is one right here. That was one of the early ones. That was my kindergarten phase right there. Yeah, I don't even remember where it was. These are squirrels. Those are different. Yeah, no, there's no other raccoons, by the way. There you go. Enjoy. You're welcome. Honestly, I spoil Kodiak sometimes. Mia Scooby. Oh, she's out of jail tomorrow. She's gonna be free tomorrow. She's gonna be back. You hear that, Kodiak? Aren't you excited? Mia's coming back. Kodiak loves Mia, by the way. It's a little dirty secret. Always goes to the streams. He's in there every single time. We need salt. Boo. No, she's coming back. Tomorrow's the big day. Mark it on your calendar. Kodiak's just kidding, he loves it. Am I gonna need more water or something? Well, I already have hydrogen. Oh yeah, we have tons of hydrogen actually, that's gonna be amazing. Let's see. Yeah, 3.3 of these. That'll be fine. Mike, snake VTuber when? To be honest, I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't really like the snake thing necessarily. I just kept doing it because I was like, I don't know. I thought it just made sense or whatever. But yeah, if I were to ever do that, I'm not saying I would. Mostly because I like to tease it just because Kodiak hates it. But if I were to do it, I probably wouldn't do it as a snake. Do something else. What it would be is something I'll leave up to the imagination for now. Do I not have this thing over here somewhere? I believe this was supposed to be, no, that's lubricant. I'm gonna move this over here. I leave it up to the imagination. I know he decided to give me a chance one time. and went to see what she was up to, and she was drawing degen art on stream. Perpetual disappointment to humanity. Kodiak, that's what I do. I draw degenerate. Like, where is it? I drew this for yesterday because Bold told me to. Dude, I can show you all the degenerate art I've done. I've done tons of it. A guy romancing a bee, I guess. Where's all the? There's more degenerate. Oh wait. You're the one who wanted me to do. You're a fucking hypocrite. Okay. You know what he wanted me to do? All right. He wanted me to do. Where is it at? He wanted me to do whale milk. He wanted me to make like whale milk, and then I decided not to do it because I thought it was too degenerate. So, what a fucking hypocrite, actually. Like, legitimately, I'm angry now. Thanks. You just gaslit the shit out of me. What a hypocrite. Actually a hypocrite. Actually a hypocrite, I'm just saying. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I thought I would be making, is whale cum. That's why I didn't want to do it. Because I'm like, there's no way with the tools I have at my disposal it won't look like that, so I didn't do it. What a hypocrite, actually. To be fair, though, that's pretty par for course for Kodiak. He's on the ethics council but doesn't play difficult mods. And plays with unethical mods himself. He plays with loaders, so very unethical. Highly unethical. Ethics council, more like the hypocrite council. I'll say that right now. Sperm whale? It's not like that. Mikey Strud, art of Kodiak swapping minty toothpaste with a VTuber? Oh yeah, okay, that one I will 100% do. If someone redeems that, I will 120% do that. I'm not even kidding. I will do that. I will put maximum effort into that, just saying. and he will immediately leave the stream, so... It's a win-win, honestly. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Kodiak. Don't leave. Never leave. Where's this supposed to be going? I think this was supposed to be somewhere else, wasn't it? No, it's this one. Why is that like that? Hold the phone. Why? What? Oh no, boric acid is here. Oh, but I moved it. I see. That's what I did. Wait, did I? I guess I did. I don't remember doing this. Noted. You're getting milk from a building that sounded like a whale call when you clicked on it, and it made this whole sexual thing because you got a whale fetish. I got a whale fetish, you say. That's on me, apparently. This is news to me. Apparently I'm the one with the whale fetish. I can't blame the streamer, this is not legal. Ah, this is easy. I am the one with the whale fetish. I'm the one who refused to do the art, but I have the whale fetish. How many did I want of these? 4? I could do like one more, maybe. How many did I put down at this? 9.3. No, this is good enough. We're gonna put hydrogen chloride somewhere in here, and that's it. I play SEK2 because I think they're interesting mods. By the way, he only plays SEK2. He doesn't play anything else at all. It's the only thing he plays. What's in the way? Oh, that thing is in the way. He plays one mod forever, and he doesn't deviate at all. Just one mod. They play SEK2 C block. Okay, that's the other one he plays. Sorry, I stand corrected. He plays SEK2 C block as well. Actually degenerate. Actually degenerate. I can't believe it. On this stream, this stream of all places, the least degenerate stream on Twitch. This is what you did. I literally cannot believe him. All right, we need. Yeah, we already have this somewhere. And then I'm going to throw down 6 mixers. Needs to be somewhat up here. So I have tailings out of this too, which I also have to get rid of. To be honest, like tailings doesn't need a priority because tailings will always like get used because it will always try and get rid of it. Hydrogen chloride, overflow valve. It's a sinkhole. Isn't SCK2 two mods? It is. And they're highly unethical mods. Super unethical. Super, super duper unethical. We were never meant to go to space. You see, you're adding space when that was never meant to be in the game. So, really, really unethical. I can't quite do that. Developers never intended it, you know? Why would you just go to space like that? And I also need salt here. I'm gonna take it from Kodiak's Tears, the salt. Let me, that's just one inserter, right? Yeah, it is. It's never meant to be. Here we are. I know, right? Alright, that should do it. Just gotta bring salt down, and that's it. I don't think anything's bringing salt over. I wonder why that is. I asked for this quite a while ago. Ah, never mind, it's bringing it now. What? What just lag spiked the hell out of the game? Game update. 15. Something in here. I can't... Oh, that... Pipe visualizer. Oh, right. I have, okay, pipe visualizer is okay, but in this particular case, it's not. Because I accidentally hovered on a... I hovered on a pipe like this one. That's what did it. My lubricant network is vast and strong, like the sperm whale, you know. I'm just gonna say that right now. All right, we're good with this now. Oh, God modules and bobs. You know, I've never actually used those modules. I've heard of them, but I've never actually used them myself. All right, there we go. All the boric acid we will ever need, and all the hydrogen chloride we will ever need. Where's the other hydrogen chloride setup I had? Because I absolutely want to destroy it now. I think it didn't even use all the lamps yet. I'm trying to get to, okay, it's never going to use those lamps, let's be fair. Okay, I've had enough of that. Let me go destroy it myself. I was just trying to get it to use the remaining lamps, but it's just too slow because it doesn't bring enough salt in. So the recipe I just put down is like way more efficient. Where's the seaweed again? Was it not like I thought it was like over here somewhere? It's like like oh there it is, found it. Not so 1 second. It's it might as well be painful, but it's fun, a lot of thinking. It's just scaling the same solutions you already came up with. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways. Also, we love sperm whales. It's fine. Sperm whales and lubricant. A match made in heaven. It's fine. I'm just gonna take out all the these guys. Oh my god, how much did it actually put into here? This is ridiculous. Is there like another place I could just throw the lamps down or something? Like, where can I put these? There's gotta be a place close by that has lamps, right? Copium. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Oh yeah, they're using this. How far is that from me? Yeah, it's pretty close. I can go throw those down there. I'll put them into the train. Second, I'm just trying to put as much. I'm gonna just make 2 little trips to go get rid of them. To the Kickalks, because that has it. That's not Kickalks. This is Kickalks. I like lamps. I mean, so do I, but that hydrogen chloride recipe is terrible. So, I chose the one that you unlock like early-ish on, and then there was actually a boric acid variant of it. Chloride. Yeah. So like I use this one, I think. Yeah, I use this one. This one I got at Logistic Science, but I have this one now, which is salt and boric acid, which reduces the amount of lanes of salt I need by a factor of like 4, which is like, yeah, I would go for that. That sounds good. And the problem is that they're still bringing salt to the same place because it's like, yeah, it's a problem. But yeah, as long as I get rid of that sink, then the rest of it's fine. There's a lot of lamps for this. Oh, because I put 90. I put way too many in here. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna remove this. Okay, I know how I'm gonna remove this. 1 second. Let's get a little mini shed going here. Oh, I have to like cook this up differently. So it's gonna be, yeah, as long as the lamps is less than 5,000, then you'll put them in. Now, this is gonna be quite the challenge, actually. Okay, let's go back to the other block. I'm gonna finish the rest of it. Because then I'll stop eating so much of everything. Like, I think Nomley had some info for you earlier. Oh, so did he? Sorry, I've been, like, doing some stuff. Ship domain and turn into boric acid on site. The ratio is insane, and you'll need way fewer trains for the journeys. Really? Is it that bad? Well, okay, here's the thing. I have it... I'll look at it in a second. Give me a minute here. I actually want to know what the ratio is, because you're probably right. I guess I didn't really put a lot of thought into it, so... Yep. Put some down here. I'll look at the ration in just a second. Let me get the bots to do the rest of these. Okay, let them finish whatever they're doing here. I'll just get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, okay, this is fine. We don't need any more of this. Okay, let's go back to the kickalcs. You're probably right about that. I didn't actually quite look at that. Usually I look at the ratios, but I always try and make something available to the network, so I just have it. So, hey, thanks, GG Impulse. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you so much. I need to delete these. Yeah, and then these guys get to go to Happy Place. And by Happy Place, I'm just going to destroy them. Alright, good enough. Let's see, boric acid. So you're saying the ratios are really bad, huh? So boric acid is 144 wagons an hour. Oh yeah, that is a really bad ratio. No kidding, huh? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is a very interesting ratio. Where was I looking at it? It was like that's yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, I'm not shipping it really right now, but I can prevent myself from doing that now. Boric acid. I don't even know where I made it. Boric acid. There's a lot going on here. Actually, I have a storage. I have two storages. Oh, that's the... Oh, I have an input here. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm going to change that out then. You're right. I'll just let it finish up then. Because it's... Yeah, you're right. It's really easy to process. Yeah, because 100 makes 500 boric acid. That's why. Interesting. I didn't really pay attention to that fact. But yeah. Okay. I will change that up then, easily. 1 second. Let me just go finish whatever I was doing with this. Are we already out of, like... Interesting. I'll just add some more in here. Alright, it'll eventually get used, I'm sure. Alright, let me go... I will go change out the boric acid first, because... I'm actually 100% in agreement with you. I probably should change that out. I also need coffee. I need boric acid into my soul. I'll be right back. Right. I was gonna say, you know, I was gonna say drink boric acid, but I don't think it's a good idea to say. Because I'm still not entirely sure why Mia got bad. So that's half the problem. It's a little bit vague there. Did you get banned because you're VTuber trash? I'm not sure about that. Not so sure about that. Also, there's no need to be rude. No need to be rude. Okay, I'm gonna take those into here, and then what I'll do is I'll swap it out. I'm actually not sure how much it needs per second. Let's have a look. 80. So it's probably just like one building if I had to guess. She got banned for eating glow sticks? Is that what they... Did they actually say that is the thing? Because I don't know if they actually said that. I'm also missing a bunch of buildings. Okay, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna actually go grab something from the thing. Because I think she said that, but I'm not sure that's what they said to her, right? Is that what they said to her? I'm actually not sure. I thought people were just dunking on her for doing that on stream. I mean, I was dunking on her for doing that, so... Like I said, I'm one I'm one of those people, so because it was funny. So there's not enough water here, huh? Interesting. Yeah, she said the reason was self-harm, but she wasn't sure if it was because she jokingly said, you know, I'm going to like whatever myself or something else. I'm not gonna repeat it because I don't even know like what it was. I'm not gonna start saying things that she may have done that got her banned because it's like I'm gonna get banned then too. Guys, I want you all to be happy, live forever, and don't consume anything that's potentially very dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say. But I don't really know. Like, I don't think they were clear about it. I think they just said that as like a thing, so... Finger on the report button. Dude, this is a factory stream. There's nothing reportable that goes on here. Although if having slow, inefficient trains was something that was an offense on Twitch, I would have been banned a long time ago. That's what we do. We go back to the same block, I guess. So I'm just having to bring the rest of the boric acid in. That's why I'm putting it to here, because that's like most of it. Assuming, of course, it's actually not doing what it's supposed to with the other one. Yeah, it'll get rid of it. I think it's... What I might do is I might just say... Hold up for a sec. I wanted to try and bring it in. Give me a sec here. I can actually get it to bring in the rest of it. We'll just unhook that. Wait like 10 seconds. Because what I'll do is I'll bring a train to bring in the remainder of it, and then that's it. Right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually, it's running out of its way? Never mind. Keep yourself safe in Minecraft, absolutely. Although, I do like the fact... the reason why Abby got banned was really funny, but that was obvious. That one was more obvious. Poor Abby. Poor Abby. Now, I'm definitely not going to repeat what they said to get banned. Definitely not repeat that one. That one I'm not repeating. Don't even ask. Because that one was a permaban. That one was a permanent one. And I'm not going to say I agree with it, but, you know, it's, well, I kind of agree with it, I guess. Yeah, Abby got permaed, yeah. I think what happened was someone reported maybe Abby, and then that person was just on the stream, and then banned Mia too. I think that's what happened. Because I think if you, like, if there's, like, a stream that basically, attracts the eyes of the moderators of the site, then they'll kind of look at what's going on, and I think she said something on the stream that basically got it banned, and that's why they're not being specific with it. I don't think anyone reported a bot. I think someone just reported Abby. I think that's what I believe that's what happened. I believe that's what happened. Dude, there's so much boric acid here. Actually, that makes sense why there's so much boric acid here. The reason there's so much is because it has to also empty out the one I had from before. So, because it's 2 tanks here, and then it's gonna be another couple tanks here as well. But you're right. I'm gonna stop transporting it because it's a really bad idea. Let me just bring this one over here. I wonder if my complex circuits are almost done. Let's see. What are they still missing? Microchips, printed substrates, and tordial conductors. Where are they at? I did make the... There they are. How has this still not gotten copper ever? Okay, I know this is a total lie. Request only stack thresholds. There has to be copper around, right? No, I guess not. What the... I don't know what's using copper. You know what I think it is? The copper was broken before, but now it's not broken. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a priority for this guy. Because I want that to continue. Anyways, this is still breaking because of the boards, because of the Bakelite, zinc chloride, because of the hydrogen chloride. I just fixed that. So that should come back up soon, assuming, of course, it needed like 100. Yeah, it's fine. That will be okay. Is there anything else I need? I don't even know. I'm just gonna do one more last check to make sure this does everything it needs to. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. Okay. Did it dispatch a train? No, it didn't. Is that because there's no boric acid left, is the question. Yeah, it's safely to say it's done. All gone. That's it. And what I will do for this one is I will also erase this. What's the other one? It's like die something, whatever this is. Can you already pump salt water out of the ground? I don't think so. Saline. I did see that recipe somewhere. I think that requires the parts, does it not? Yeah, there it is, right there. That's one of them. Yeah, it's gravel stone are the bad ones. This is the good one. You get it from sea sponge, that's it. No, you get it later. This is like the earliest you get it. It's well, no, it's not the earliest you get it. It's yeah, this one here. Drilling fluid stage 2, you get it. And it's 2 small parts plus the drilling fluid to make 500. Isn't that really bad though? Like let's go like saline. How much saline do I make per minute? Let's say 60k, right? Oh, 1 second. Is there a charge, right? Yeah. Sorry, let me just finish what I was doing here, and then I'll look at that in a sec. Pump jack. Water. And go the other direction now. Okay, so let's say I want to make 60k a minute, so let's do saline. I'm just curious about that. 60,000. Is that... Did I forget a 0 or something? What's going on? Oh, it's wagons per minute, that's why. Okay, cool. So I do the unresearched recipe. Let's say I were to do like all the factory requirements for saline water right now. Actually, that's not a whole lot of small parts. Yeah, no, that's actually really easy. What the hell? Okay, stand corrected. It's really easy to do this then. That's a lot of saline, never mind. Yeah, that's super, like, simple. I mean, it's not as free as it used to be, but... Yeah, I'll do this 100% for a setup that was okay with it. I thought it was worse than that. But this would do the entire factory's worth of Like, and just for 240 small parts, yeah. I mean, you could argue that this is no longer free, but who cares about these resources? Just iron and something else. So interesting. Okay, good to know. But the answer is no. I don't have that yet. So hey, T hacks. How's things going, T hacks? My dear friend T hacks, partner in crime. No crimes though. It's only a phrase, I swear. Not actually committing crimes. Everything we do is 100% legitimate. Air core conductors. Heavily endope what is that? But hopefully everything's good with you. Heavily endope silicon. It's complaining because there's no etching solution. Alright, let's go look at the etching solution back thing. Only crimes are against Arquad Queens? Yeah. The safe ones. Crimes against PETA, that's what we do. Solution. Tolerable. Oh, good, good, good. Product. It's again. Let's go look to see what the problem here is. Oh, it's ammonia, right. We never did... Okay, that's the next thing to solve is ammonia. Let me have a look around. Do we get anything really particularly good? I don't really want to do... Okay, so I already have the urea for ammonia. I already have that. The coke fluidization I don't want to do. I feel like these are just the only two I get right now. You know, it really does bring into that question. That turd maybe would have been useful then. But I think racks are much better, like, the way they are. So we get another ammonia recipe. This is probably the way we want to do it later on. That will be a good way of making ammonia. But we don't get that now. So how do we solve our ammonia problems now, my friends? So it's a combination of... Well, it was the manure that was the problem, actually. If we had manure, we'd have ammonia, actually. And it was still not going because of moss. Well, it's sort of starting to go because of moss, but... raise it a bit. It is because of stone. That really is what it is. And I would almost say that I think we raise the stone to the point where it's a problem in the factory. You can see the stone coming in, that's fine, that's great, it's fantastic, but I think the ultimate solution will be to make a block that I just mine the stone locally and use it all. Are there no biters and pies? Not by default. The pie recommended settings turns them off for you. And it also turns out pollution and all that kind of stuff, because the I guess the enemy is the mod set, not the biters, really. It's kind of the saying. That's you're supposed to fight biters, not sorry, you're supposed to fight mods, the mod, not the biters or whatever. So this is the stone patch I was looking at. Do I just throw out the Carrigan or what? I'm debating what to do here. Oh, they're going over here, I just realized. We have to start filling in this pond, actually, as well. Alright. Message received. I will have to start filling in this pond. New shit pond unlocked. That's why they're not able to come here, because they're going back and forth, back and forth. So they're taking a very long time to do their job. But yeah, the moss is currently the biggest problem in the factory, so I have to do something about that. The big lake west of the lime blocks too. Yeah, this one too. Probably should do that one too. Actually, to be honest, you're likely correct on that, because it takes a long time to fill up these things, anyways. So, but, you know, I should do it right now before they patch it out. They know now that I'm abusing it. So, let's see. They know what I'm doing. They know what I'm up to. They know my tricks. I'm on the no pie list. But all right, all right. No more dad jokes. Moldy factory. No, it's that's not mold. It's moss. Sort of like that, but yeah. But no, the problem is like there's like 4 lanes of stone, and I can only anticipate it'll get worse over time. What I need is I need a block that has stone in it, so I don't have to transport stone over. The mod does encourage you to do that a lot. Like again, I go with the example of you need so much native flora, so you might as well just set up the native flora for these blocks like right next to it. So it makes sense. But I do have a lot of trains that can't make deliveries right now because of that. All right. Air core conductors, do they actually do their job? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. They're going now. I'm going to turn off the priority on that now. Did I not ever... Oh, no, I did do it. It's right here. I'm like, did I not make a priority? And yeah, no, I did. I will need more copper, too. I don't know if I need to do that now, though. I don't know. Because there's a whole lot of copper processing later that we have to do. I don't know. Let's start going to the... I mean, we're kind of just finished everything. It needs to come together. It's more like time I need at this point. So let's look at stainless steel. What do we need for this? All right. So I was doing cobalt extract. Also, I just realized that this is not correct. 1 second. I don't have a radar on that. Where's a radar? Because I can't see what it's doing. I assume it's fine, but I don't know. Maybe nothing came over here. I guess we'll find out in a second. Radar. Where's it at? There it is. We'll see. Wait, are there no belt upgrades and pies? There is. I just not at the sign. Well, I did unlock them. The only reason I didn't bother, well, because A, I need stainless steel is the first thing, and advanced small parts. So I don't have either of those yet. I'm going to try making them now. I'm missing those 2 things, and I'm also missing complex circuits. So I have it researched, I just don't have it unlocked yet. So. Nickel ore. Nickel ore really a problem right now? Yeah, there's like tons of nickel ore. Why is it so low all the time? Yeah, I'll just like add a 6.5 or something to this, just to get more in here. Rare earth powder, yeah, because that has actually a lot more I can put into here. Oh, it's, you know what, it probably goes again to either not enough trains can be dispatched or something else. Oh my god, that traffic's horrible. You know what? I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna see what I need to do to make this advanced locomotive. Okay. So it's mostly Nexlet, mostly niobium. I'm sure there's something complex circuit related here, but there might not be. The main one is going to be self-assembly monolayer. There's gearboxes. I don't actually have the shafts unlocked yet. Shaft. Oh, I'm just about to unlock it. Okay, so we'll have that in a second. We actually really need this right now. By the way, I don't have to make it this bad. It's like, just do like 1 a minute or something. Whoops. Damn it. I keep trying to press it. I'm not pressing the right button. 1, 1. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Yeah, there you go. Molten stainless steel, like I thought it was. Okay, so we do have to do stainless steel. We do have to do advanced small parts. And we have to do rayon as well. And there's chromium, niobium, nickel, special alloy. We have to do that too. I'm probably going to actually just subdivide it underneath. Well, we don't really need to do that right now. So I already have that. Niobium. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try this word. Peryl, Eleantine, Terracar, boxacrylite, dianhydrolide, PTCDA. What is that? PTCDA. That is, by the way, that's real, I want to say. This is real. Let's see. How to pronounce it. Oh my god. I want to learn the pronunciation of this. Dude, it gives up on this too. How do you pronounce this? This is how you know I didn't go to like school to do like chemical stuff or science. How to pronounce it. Learn it. Oh, here we go. What the? You can tell they got a machine to do it. Oh, it's some other language. See, nobody even bothered to pronounce it, so they just like do this. It's this in the Mandarin pronunciation. Yeah, that seems mildly racist. Okay, what's the Australian pronunciation? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. We're not bothering that. All right, so I'm not even gonna name it. I'm just gonna say just gonna say it's something. Look at the Dutch one. Let's see. Where's the Dutch one? Yeah, I kind of skip. There's Danish and Dutch. Yeah, that one. That's amazing. Dude, this guy's a deep voice. This is me. This is like my side job is to pronounce these things. Okay, that one doesn't work. How about Danish? Okay. It's speaking another language. Let's just go with that. All right, I'm done looking at that. I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. All right. So we need stainless steel. We need primarily self-assembly monolayer. We need also small parts. We are now 100% committed to doing these. I don't know how many small parts I need. Let's see. Complex circuit boards. But I think stainless steel is a good place to start. It's definitely a good place to start. We're gonna be working on the trains, like 100%. Like, it's the only thing that's preventing me from like really settling down and just doing whatever I want to. So, I'm almost saying like 15. How many aramid fibers did I make? Fiber. Where are the fiber? Oh, they're there. I made. This is blocked because of titanium. All right. Okay. Here's the order: stainless steel, titanium. That's the way we're doing this. In that order. How much would this make if it wasn't completely deadlocked? 6. Which means taking 1.1 is perfectly fine. Alright, so you got casting. I think 15 is good, because that's like a full belt. And that means I could also use the stainless steel also into the network, because that's used in some other things, like the shaft, which I am almost done. So, that's fine. Nobium plates. There's gonna be some smelters to go with it. That's fine. Till we get to the next hard to pronounce word, yeah. No, believe me, I know. This is a lot of things for this. Molten steel? That's a lot of molten steel. 18.5 oxygen furnaces. Alright, we may have a problem here. Maybe I shouldn't do this much of it, but this is still a problem. Oh boy. Yeah. So the reason I'm gawking at that right now is because we only have 4 machines making molten steel. That's it. So even making like 5 of it is a lot to ask for it. Boop. And I don't bring... I mean, I could just put it into there, but I think that's a bad idea, because like we don't have any molten steel as it is. And it's also... What's it complaining about? What's the lack of fuel? Oh, there's no coca as well. It's coming in. I think it just, yeah, it's just having some issues with it. Let me double check our coke situation just to make sure it's okay, because it has to fuel these furnaces too. So we may have to just extend our coke again. Well, we don't have to actually extend it. We just have to use up whatever I made here. So where's coke at? Coca-Cola, where are you at? Okay, that's not quite where I want it to be. I could just get, like I said, I could put down like 3 more is what I could do. Like probably in the corner here too. Maybe I should start preparing for that, because I probably will be doing that, to be honest. There's gonna be a lot to this, actually. Alright, let's see our new one, the new block. Is it the new block doing pretty good? Let's see. Nope, it's completely stalled, it looks like. No, it's not, actually. It's fine. Because yeah, it only needs like 2. That's how fast it is, so. No, they're stalled. Why are they stalled? It can't get rid of it. What the? Provide only. Coke. Let me just make sure it's going to this one. Yeah, no, that's it. It just can't get all the way down there, I guess. I don't know. Because clearly I have it. What I might do is, for that block, actually, where's it at? I already have, like, a ton of trains for this. Again, it's, like, it's a distance, right? So if one is going to here, it's, like, going really far away, so. Those words you learn after the 5th grade are hard for Mike to pronounce. True. 100%. Well, this is enough coke. I still am I'm still in agreement, though, that I do need to learn how to pronounce words now. That I do need to make the change to the coke here to actually make it, like, a little bit faster, because I like this one because it's in the middle. It's a middle one, so, you know, it's a good one to do. So, no matter what, we're going to do that. But I think because of the fact I do need to get more iron, right? I think we need to basically just make this... I mean, I could just copy and paste this entire setup. There's actually nothing wrong with it, so... It has, like, flue gas or something as an output. I don't remember, but... But this is likely what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to put... I'm going to throw this into another block, and that's it. Because it's whatever this... yeah, it would be like this one, I guess. Yeah, because I processed it one time. We will have to go into another processed iron setup, because I believe this one is like... Yeah, this one's basically tapped out. Although there is enough space for me to have more, I just kind of, you know, didn't exactly leave enough space, I guess. I don't know. Maybe here or there. But we'll have to do something about that, I guess. Raw next slit. Iron. I could also do something where I just place it right next to one. Well, there's another concern, which is I don't really have any iron nearby. I mean, I see one down here, but is that good enough? I don't think so. No, it's gonna go right over it. Never mind. No, I don't really see a good iron patch. Yeah, I mean, that would work, but again, that's really far away from, like, my existing setup here. I should do radars. 1 second. Radar right there. And we thought we were doing complex circuits at one point, you know? And look at that, look at us now. We're we finished it, but it's like it's all the stuff before that that we actually needed, so I'm just gonna put 2 down here just so it eventually brings it over. Yeah, the shit pond is not ready yet. We gotta wait on that one too. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about iron. You know what the irony is? You could actually make, like, iron out of nothing, I think, which is funny. I mean, what's the ways of making iron ore? I'm just curious. just for fun, let's just look. Yeah, it's a byproduct of several processes, but just to straight up make it is blood. Yeah, you need to do blood. Or froji or fish oil or something. I mean, there's several ways of doing it, but There's like way better ways of avoiding it, is the way it is. So did map colors mob help you out? I didn't install it. I didn't want to modify anything, so I didn't bother using it. So I didn't bother. But I definitely need to. Yeah, I want to make another patch for this. So I don't know. Like this is a pretty good. Like this is a pretty good patch right here, right? And I could be using it, but I just don't want to go into like this one because this is like, if I make a block here, I mean I can make the block like here actually. You know what? You know what? I'm actually liking that idea a lot more. Okay, we will make another iron block, but we'll put it here kind of in the center. You know, where the maximum amount of traffic is. Let's do that. Okay. So we have to make an iron block because to make stainless steel, we need all this stuff, effectively. The thing is, we have everything else we need, we just don't have that much molten steel. That's really the only problem. If everything else is okay, all things being equal, as long as we have that, we're okay. What are the big red squares of the map? They're the shit ponds. This used to be a lake, and we filled it up with whatever this was. So I need to go get my landfill. Let's go get a landfill. All right, I know where I'm gonna go now. So what's the etching solution problem again? I don't remember. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh right, and then I don't do anything with it. So there must be some reason why I'm not doing anything with it. Oh, was it just hydrogen chloride? It may have been just hydrogen chloride, actually. Oh, yeah, that's too much boric acid for it, actually. I mean, I could just add more hydrogen chloride to it or something. Let's do something like here. And make some adjustments here too. Is it red forever? Nope. I can build tiles over it, and then, like for example, well, I guess I didn't. You say I built tiles over this. I just haven't decided to build anything over it yet. But the whole point of it was to fill in the pond, which is why I'm going to go right now to start doing stuff with it. But it's not red forever. It's just red for as long as I don't build tiles on it. And I'm going to build tiles on it now. Because I'm going to... I filled it up specifically so I could do some stuff with it. The only thing I'm concerned about right now is I think that I didn't actually make sure this would be okay. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, great. So, let's go here. Let's go. It'll go away, but I'm gonna start replacing it. I just need to make sure that it has a little bug with it where like I can't connect landfill to it sometimes, so I have to make sure it's not a problem right now. So that's what we're gonna go over there and do right now. Repath. But the fundamental thing is we do need another place to process whatever this ore is. And I could easily just do it right here, so... And I'll just put like another block in here that will just drop it off and that's it. Easiest game of my life. Assuming, of course, I have which I don't. Nope, nothing here. Just setting things to go, that's it. You're looking for people to talk to our off guy about Factorio. Is she actually doing that like right now? That'd be amazing. We should have seen it together. Actually, where's the car? Okay, it's not in there. Is it an entity? Is it up somewhere else? Well, I have a bunch of them. What? I swear I had an extra car somewhere here. Oh, it must have gone back into storage. I guess I'll go back to base for a sec. I'll go pick it up. I must have had it with my inventory, and then it's because it's in storage right now. Oh yeah, it's right here. Man. Dude, 99%, like literally the blue ball science right there. All right. Oh. Ugh. It lag spiked for a second when the science research finished. I swear to God, it wasn't me. It lagged, lag. Lag, guys, lag. I got denial of service by my own factory. So they're gonna make a second account to go log in Twitch? No, that would be banned invasion. She would get banned again. Like, super banned. Okay, this is the problem with this. So I have to, actually I'm gonna have to felt this shit like again. The shit like will have to go again. 1 second. It was like in the middle of this somewhere, wasn't it? Tailings pond. Do I not have a tailings pond here somewhere? I should have a tailings pond here, right? I don't know. I'll just put it over here. Forgot exactly where I have to put it. Yeah, this is like sort of the middle-ish, right? Can I insert something? Inventory is full. It doesn't matter. It's like right over here, right? Yeah, it's like somewhere here. Yeah, right there. You can actually tell. Or maybe not. Oh no, I moved it. Now I remember. Unfortunately, I destroyed the entire setup I did for this. Rather unfortunate. Shh. Really? Oh, this is what you're trying to get. You're trying to get her. I see what you're doing. Dude, how does she live so rent-free in your head you're just trying to get her banned all the time? Is this what you do? Absolutely rent-free. VTubers live rent-free in Codex said, I'm just saying. So yeah, this is the problem right here, because I can't, like, this is what happens with this. It does this, and I can't use it properly, so. But this one worked because it was something I placed before. And again, that's why I'm doing this right now, because it counts if I placed it already. Absolutely rent-free. So if you break a tailing spawn, it just drops the shell on the ground like a landfill? Nope. It's when it overflows. That's when it does it. Only when it overflows. Looks like we may need a bit more than this, actually. Huh. This one may not be enough for it. Because I may have to do another one, like, over here-ish. Because like this doesn't work, obviously. See how like didn't even work out properly? It's like fuck. It's annoying. I didn't get it to work. So which block can I put this into? Can I? No, I can't put it into that one. I can put it into this one up here. This one would actually work. Okay, I'm gonna get the boss to delete these then. Unfortunately, if I do this, they're gonna definitely be doing this until the end of time. But you know what? I can make it work. I can make it work. It's fine. I just wanted to put it close to my other blocks. God, this is like way a lot of effort, this mod. Sometimes. Maximum effort. Interesting, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to get to overflow. It does have this little bug, but you could say serves me right for using them in such an unintended way to begin with, so. I didn't know this was a thing before I deleted it. See, that one's fine. Alright, we can head back now. Oops. Alright, let's go. So I'm still gonna need that landfill. Great, player inventory full. Actually, why do I have 2 deconstruction planners? And I don't need this either, so. Give this a bunch more landfill. Landfill. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some landfill and bring it with me. Because usually I try and have it in the train anyways, so, you know, works out. I have a bunch, like just waiting, so. Okay, we're good. Let's see. So, yeah, we are gonna put it up here. I'm gonna have to change this track, though, to be, two-directional, though. That should be easy to just adjust, though. Where is it at? Yeah, and then they'll do their thing here, too, which is good. And then I'm gonna just have like yeah, it'll basically go out into here into like a chest, and that will be like enough processed iron for the entire setup. So how do you find out about the tailings pond overflow thing? It's because I did it by accident several times down here. It's something you learn from the mod. So for example, blood keeps overflowing, so it keeps doing this, right? It keeps destroying tiles and does that. It doesn't actually tell you it does it. You learn it the first time you fill it up all the way that it overflows. Because I was very confused the first couple times I did it. Yeah, I have one over here too. It's one of those hidden interesting features that they add. Because it doesn't have an actual storage. It just will overflow, is what it does. So then I learned later on in my run, when I was like working on it over here somewhere. Where was that? Yeah, not this one, but over here. Like this overflowed a couple times, and that's why there's like a square around it. And then I learned you could just put tiles on it, and it also created landfill out of nothing, right? And then I thought to myself, you know what, I have these giant lakes, right? Can't I landfill them with that? And then that was how I got to here. I think this is gonna I need to do that, I think. It doesn't actually add it in until a little later. You also walk really slow on it, but you can just do this, and then you're fine. And then it don't matter. But I'm gonna replace this anyways. No, bots, don't do that, damn it. So these ones I've already done, because they already have it completely filled up, and that's it. By the way, the tile underneath it is irreparably damaged. You can't do anything about that. But you can just build over it, so who cares? When I'm done with it, it will look like I landfilled it. But I basically didn't spend that much wood on it or anything. It was free. Free landfill. That's all it is. I gotta bring the steel one here too. See what I mean? And then this one I'm just gonna landfill this lake in. And no one is the wiser. Except for you guys, because I'm streaming this and you obviously will see me doing this, so. But it was just a good strategy, just like not have to deal with that, you know? Yeah, exactly. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, come on. Nah. I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was an excellent idea. I wasn't even cheating, though. What? I didn't install anything, I didn't do anything, I just like said like, hey, there's an overflow mechanic that's a disadvantage, let's turn it into an advantage. Oh man, 2 stick points left? Oh, the best. I hope it was worth it to call me a cheater. And Camaro thinks I'm an idiot. It was smart, come on, it was smart. I can't be a cheater and an idiot, or can you? I don't even know, actually. You see the red's going away, so, you know, there you are. I got rid of it all. Oh, man. I need to bring this guy up here. There we go. I have a lot of little projects going on here. Let's just go with that. I bet the ground is not irreparably damaged. If you nuke it, it should change to nuclear ground. No, that just does a... I think that does a, what's it called? A scorch mark is what all that does. I don't think that actually does anything else that's really weird. Oh my god. Let me just delete these. It's the soil that's the hardest for it to do. Yeah, stainless steel just requires me to greatly, like, increase my supplies here. 1 second. Good. Oh, whatever. I'll let them deal with it. Let's see. So, to make this into a 4-lane junction... I just need to do this, right? Rail signal's in the way. And I guess I'll just continuously add some more stops here. Yeah, that's it, actually. That's basically done. Yep, that's it. Oh, yeah, and also, I forgot almost, I did also one in the center here. Oh, great. Alright, that will do it. And there you go. It's a little bit of a sloppy block, but it does pan out and works together, so that's it. And I think what I'll also do is I'll give it a little bit of cleanup as well. As long as I do it, it's fine. Juggraph is here to lurk, cuz Baka. Thank you. Wait, what were you drinking? And the correct answer is beer. That's the only answer. Repassed. I just go manual. The only correct answer is beer. No, it's actually Tokyo Test because I could. That's a hell of a lot of liquor. Okay, fair enough. Close. I was close. I was close. Also, there's no correct answer when it comes to alcohol. It's just drunk. That's what it is. All right, let's do this one now. I said a long time ago I'd switch the music out, you know, and then I lied because obviously I haven't done that yet. It's me in a nutshell, to be honest. So I'm trying to get all the stuff going here. Because I recognize this song again. It's just looping on this playlist, apparently. Again, not that I really mind it, because it is kind of a dank song, but... one second. Get rid of that one. It will take years to do it otherwise. Ooh. Well, oh god. Just... Well, my butthole clenched a little bit there. Just slightly. That would be great. Is Mike a teetotaler? No, absolutely not. I drink tons of coffee, and then when I'm not drinking coffee, I'll drink tons of beer. So I'm absolutely not. I'm actually offended you would ever imply. No, I'm really not though. And I'm also not offended. But now I'm like it depends. Like I'm more of like a social drinker, I'd say, and things like that, and social smoker, I guess, in a way. It's just that I think those vices are just like kind of lame to do on your own. It's just they're more fun to do with people, so that's what I kind of do with it. Coffee is my only vice to do on my own, but that's more because like flavored water, to be honestly, in a lot of cases. Even whoa, just dude, this is the third time this has happened, and it's making me concerned every single time. Did I actually finish this thing? I did finish it. I guess I'm gonna give it a little bit more up here and then that's it. More space background is good, yeah, but that's what we're trying to do here. And I'm trying to overwrite this other stuff here, so... That's the primary goal. Interesting. Wait, how did that happen? Excuse me? How did it become disjointed? I don't... Wait, how does that happen? I must have modified it or something. How did I modify in the book, though? I thought the rails got a different background, eh? What do you mean? Yeah, they do get a bit different background. How did it become disjointed? That doesn't make any sense. Going way back to... Damn it, I didn't mean to go here. Rep good, blueprint good? No. I went back to a save. I don't know what changed that, though. That doesn't make any sense. I had it absolutely positioned and everything, and it was like, yeah. Why does it go to that save as like my latest? Well, I guess it goes to the latest save. I've never seen that before. That's really weird. Did I like toggle the blueprint gridness of it or something or what? Let me try. Let me see if it like maybe fixes itself. Wait. It's fixed now. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. The minute I loaded it that fixed it. It was something specifically to do with the save, actually. Never seen that before in my life. Because the minute I loaded it, it was working again on the grid I originally selected. So I don't know. Because I noticed that the minute I load, the second I load it, it's like, oh, it's fine now. So, all right, well, we're good now. And that will just do its thing, and that's it. All right, cool, we're good. I just tested polluted ground, nuclear ground of both tiles, and nukes will replace polluted grounds with nuclear tiles. Oh, interesting. A good reason to go nuclear, I guess. All right, we'll do that. I'll send him back, even though he's not gonna be able to go anywhere. I guess I don't have any cliffs, do I? Oh, sorry, I do have cliffs. That's not what I meant to say. Yeah, there's still a bit of red there, and that's it. But we'll get it eventually. Just thinking here of what I want to do. I guess I just want to copy over everything I did. One sec. Okay, here's the requester. Let's go back to this. So the inputs should just be, I think, coke, processed iron. Does it? I don't think it needs borax. It needs to. I'm actually not sure if this borax is going to be enough for the entire factory. It doesn't look like it is. I may have to add more borax as well. Which is, this one's tapped out. Like, I've completely went into this one. Yeah, there's nothing else to do with this one. I would have to go into another place if I need it, is the question. I mean, you know what? It looks actually fine to me, because I actually have like 5 train loads, and there's only 1 train that came for it. So I think it's still okay for now. Let's see, what else could I do? Okay, so yeah, it needs borax. Sorry, I'm just still thinking here. There's no fluids I think it needs either. It's just that yeah, we need borax and oh yeah, oxygen's gonna have to come here too. It's oxygen and I think something else, if I recall. Is anything else other than oxygen needed? I mean, I guess I'll just copy it and I'll see what I need after that. This is stuff I don't need. There's like byproducts and stuff. I don't think I need anything else particularly fantastical about this. And a lot of this is just not needed, so no rails, no loaders here. And I'm probably not going to have that either. Don't need that. This is some other line that was used for something else. I'm erasing something I didn't mean to. Maybe I should just like put it in. Let's have a look. Nope, not here. Oh man. I was just thinking of just giving it a lot of space here or something. Because I think I only need one. I think I only need oxygen for this entire thing. Yeah, it's this one here. Oops. Because I'll just change it later. Like, well, not change it later, but I'll just keep it like this. Like, I don't really see anything wrong with how this was set up. So, well, actually, hold up. Let me delete that for a second. I need two provider stops. Because one's the one with all the active junk in it and all that kind of stuff. Sorry, let me make sure I do that. Yeah, okay. I think it was still good, but we're okay. I just wanted to make sure. You know, the funny thing is, I feel like I could process it like a lot differently than this, but you know, Whatever, it works. We'll leave this be. We'll let the bots do their thing. Probably should look at just do the iron chain. Iron, just to make sure. Yeah, I could have another one and do steel here too, actually, I just realized. Can I do like another lane? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. And that also fits here too, so that's okay. Because I also need, what's it called? I need to put molten iron, molten steel into the network too. Very much a requirement. So yeah, we're letting the bots bring this in. I apparently never remove signals, so go figure. It's just a really, I'm not gonna say it's a massive project, but yeah, it just requires some goodness here. I don't exactly know where these are supposed to be, so I'll just put 2 down like that. Dude, no, there isn't total coverage. What the hell? Okay, now it's good. Alright, so that will just deliver that. We don't have to care about that. Man, I don't even know how you play this without just, like, having a ton of bots. And hey, they're starting to come up here now. I wonder if I'm gonna want to change this or something at some point. I don't know. Because there's, like, more blocks I can actually use over here and things like that. Because I see them using this, like, roundabout here, and I don't know if there's, like, something better we could do with this, but it looks like it's having a slightly better time. You know what I should do? I should connect these, although I think they're, like... Oh, you could totally connect these. Yo, badass. Yo, we could connect these. I mean, I think I was going to use this titanium patch for something, but not anymore. I just realized I could do this to alleviate some of the train traffic, right? Oh, this is a good idea. Happy Father's Day. Thank you very much. I don't know who the child is. we're all children in our own ways. Let's be fair. But thank you, thank you. Me as the child, true. The only child, just Mia. That's it. Nobody else. Tomorrow's the big day. She gets unbanned. I was talking about that earlier. Soon. She gets to give her presence on the internet once again, and I'm sure she's learned her lesson and will never get banned again. I have utmost confidence in this. All right, now I need to steal, and then we're done. Uh, is there some kind of... Why are they all repathing? Repath. Okay, it's fine. Like I said, I think giving them the option of going up here is actually going to be really good. Just open up another route for them to go, so they're not like kind of locked into here somewhere. Because it's only currently 1-2 paths, and this intersection basically eats all of it. So that's all it. Banner immediately. Is there a parole hearing so we can attend and testify against letting her out? I don't know. Please draw a cute art of Kodiak and Mia. Thanks. Absolutely, Charmander. That will be my pleasure. I've been waiting for this moment. Really, to show my. We need a big piece of art for this. We need a big piece of art. Let's see. All right. I will most certainly do this. There we go. Where are they at? And we'll do... I guess this will be Mia. There we go. Give her that. She has, you know, I realized I didn't do last time. I did art of her. She has like the little ears or something. Never noticed it, but she does have that. A little bit messy hair. There we go. You know, I'll put like ears like here, kind of a thing. Sort of looks like that, right? There you go. Honestly, it looks like a crazy cat lady. Honestly, I probably should do slightly better. Crazy cat lady, I guess. I don't know. I try it. I try. There we go. Being gonna be in Kodiak's head already is practically. Do you listen to him complaining all the time? God. Already rent free. We've already talked about this. Already rent free. This is like too much. All right. And we'll put Kodiak on the side. Since we don't actually know what Kodiak looks like, I guess we'll just make him a bear. I may not be very good at drawing bears. How do I draw a bear? I need to look this up now. Just to make this good. Now make them sharing a single glow stick mouth to mouth. That's a pretty good one, actually. I'll do that. Single glow stick. It looks like she's throwing up into his mouth. It's getting worse. All right, all right. It's like more like the bear would have like a snout. That's what it would be. It's like I can improve this. I need to put Kodak much closer because Kodak loves this kind of thing. The bear has like a snout like this. Kind of like that. Little nose going on there. And like little ears. And yeah, they have the little mouth to mouth thing, so I mean it's kind of hard to draw like bears, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll put, there you go. There's a glow stick here. I'll put some text there. Kodiak plus Mia. There you go. What, let's see, glow buddies for life. There you are. There you are. Man, we're gonna have to start requesting bear pictures so you get those right. I will only do it when it involves you and Mia somehow. That's how we're gonna do it. This is how it works. There we go. That's the worst. Actually, it's a terrible art, actually. That's a devil person with little horns. Dude, I don't know. Like, bears are hard to draw. Like, I tried to make the nose over here, right? It's just, I mean, I guess it's just because you guys are kissing. I'll try and adjust it slightly. How's that sound? Just because I care this much about the art, okay? There you go. It's because it's supposed to have a little snout. That's what it's supposed to have. You know? What am I supposed to do? There you go. A little bit better. I mean, it still just looks like that, though. I mean, how else do I draw a bear's face? Like, that's how it works. You know? It's kind of how it is. I mean, actually, it kind of has like, oh, its mouth is actually like in there. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. 1 second. I can fix this. Sorry, I thought the nose was different, but the nose is actually part of its mouth. So, you see this. I would never put this much effort into anything but making fun of Kodiak. So, just saying. This is how much I'm very serious about this, you know. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. There you go. That's a much better. There you are. They're showing a glow stick together, and that's it. Isn't that adorable? That's just adorable, honestly. I see it me on Peter Griffin. I mean, now it should look a little bit different. Now it should look a little bit better. Yeah, well, let's put that right onto the art channel. Actually, I'm not gonna put that in our channel. Never mind. Nobody on our Discord is gonna understand who the fuck Kodiak is. So, I was gonna screenshot it, but I decided not to. Well, I actually did screenshot it, but not gonna use it. You win this round, Kodiak. You win this round. There we go. Yeah, it looks like every little bit is getting more precarious than the next one, but that's fine. What else do I need? Let's see. I need to double check though what I'm bringing over here. What am I bringing over here? This lovely block. So, Coke is a full line. Almost a full line, I'm gonna say. Not quite. How much, Dude, the Coke here sucks, actually. Like, actually just sucks. I'm legitimately disappointed in myself. Oh, great. The limited pipes I had I just used for this, so good stuff. I wonder, are the pawns ready to go? Let me have a look. Good stuff. Yeah, they look like they're about to good to go. I can start trying to fill them up or something. I'm just debating how to do this. Okay, so this one's filling up, so that's good. We can just leave that be. That will eventually overflow. Dude, that totally looks like a bear. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks amazing. What are you talking about? That looks great. What else could you call this? Please tell me. Tell me. What else could that be? On the map it looks amazing. I don't know what you're referring to. That's how that's how much I don't even care. Little devil horns? On who? On you or on I guess on you. Fine, I'll improve the horns then. Fine. You've convinced me. I don't know why you're trying to make me do better art for this in this situation, but yeah. I'll give him adorable little ears, it'll be fine. Looks great. I don't know what you're saying. He's on the side. A little bit too big these ears. A little bit too pointy as well. They have to be little ears like here. There you go. There you go. That looks good. That looks better. Okay, maybe it's just like more like a bump on his head, but still. He's aerodynamic bear. There you go. How's that one? I want you to make it look better because I'm not threatened by this. I'd rather have it look like proper than scuffled. Yeah, sure you're not threatened by this. Seethe cope, you know. Uh, I'm saying is sure. Oops, that's too many. Okay. And I avoided death about 3 times. I'm just keeping the water here, even though I could just landfill this in, but no, because it adds flavor to the base. All right, I might go refill coffee for a second. Literal masterpiece. I want to get blue science to get something when I finally got to blue science, but I forgot why I want to get to it. Dude, this is the story of my life right now, which is like I keep finishing researches, and I don't remember why I was finishing said researches. I cannot recall for the life of me. Shafts. Do shafts ever improve? No, they just become like worse. Because I just unlocked Shaft Mark II, which is molten stainless steel plus regular shafts. That's all it really is. And sandcasting. Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff for this. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Birds have little snouts too. You could draw a curved line around the mouth, make it look like a snout. Everyone's a critic. Look at this. The worst art critic ever. Also, I did not do this. I just want the pipes and everything else. You know what the worst part is, as well, on top of this? I don't think I've completed a single complex circuit. What's it missing? The same 3 things. It's almost like I'm gonna have to also add more copper somewhere too, on top of this. I mean, it's making air core conductors. It should have done something. Let's see. The board, no bakelite, no zinc chloride. How did this never ever fix? I added, earlier today, I added this whole setup here. I was gonna add more of it, but still. Let's see, transfer belts 0.8. Yeah, so I would need another belt to come down here. How much bonus does it add? Oops. Yeah, I added way too many boric acid machines, but still, like, why? Why is this, I think it was more because I did it because of this. I mean, no, actually that's fine. There's no problem with it. Every single time. I just want to make a single thing for this. This part I want to change up, kind of. Nope. Let's not do that. Go this way instead. Let's, Okay, I'm seriously gonna look at, like, complex circuits. What's this thing? So printed substrates are bad because of hydrogen chloride. Tordial inductors, what is the problem with you? You look fine. You don't have enough tinned cable. I'm surprised that ran out already. How did that already run out? That is... I had a very intricate place making that. It might just be I need more copper. We might be just making more basic resources. Here it is. Yeah, it's copper. We're gonna need more copper. That's just the way it is. We seriously need copper. Yeah. Are you sending me pictures of bears? Oh, you're sending me the picture of the thing. Oh, you want me to add that in? Okay, fine. Look. Fine, I'll go add that in. Alright, fine. I like how you sent me a thing for that. Yeah, I'll do that. There you go. This is how important it was for me to do it right. Maybe not quite like this. Dude, he really likes VTubers. This is important to him. He thinks someday he will meet the VTuber of his life, and then, you know, this is reflects upon him. There you are. I seriously do hope, Kodak, that you meet that special someone, that special VTuber that makes you laugh. I do hope so, Kodiak. Everyone deserves love. Everybody. The correct anime. Everyone deserves a waifu or whatever. Even Mia? Okay, well, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away, Char, okay? I'm just trying to make Kodiak feel better, okay? That's all I'm trying to do here. Let's be realistic. Let's get realistic. And I'm going to be adding an additional copper processing, probably just right up here. And then this unfortunately does mean I'm going to have to add... Oh man, this is going to suck. I mean, I have one over here, but... I might actually just bake this one into it too. Yeah, I might do it there. Alright. These bots appear to be having a slight problem in getting over to the other side as well. Alright. Well, I have everything I need. Let's go back up there. What I almost should have done was, and I regret doing this now, there was no reason for me to transport around ores. You just put your ore setup like right beside this stuff and then you just deal with it like that. I don't know. I feel better that your meme looks better. Well, thank you. I live to serve. Let's do coke. Borax. And processed iron. I think I only need these three things. Yeah, coke goes into here. Right, you know, do you know why it uses so much coke? It's because it's actually used into steel as well. Actually, it doesn't use that much of it, to be honest. It's a lie. It doesn't actually need that much of it. I just find it a bit ridiculous I'm rebuilding this again. Well, not rebuilding, I'm building another one. But then again, the needs of the factory did grow very recently, so... Very recently. Yeah. Also, which one? Damn it! There was one that was broken somewhere. Which one was broken? I don't even remember. Mike locked down. No, it's fine. Silence you. It's fine. All right. Let's do the most important thing first, which is to fix the picture. We gotta have our priorities straight. There we go. Eh. Yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess it looks pretty good. I mean, this is, to be fair, your art, not mine. But there you are. I'm glad you like the picture. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if you actually like it, but I'm just gonna pretend that you do. What is this stuff? Oh, right, because I did to both sides, is what I did. It's ash and coke. Yeah, now when you tell people it's me, I will actually recognize it's me rather than some weird devil guy. I mean, to be honest, I think you're also some weird devil guy to go with it. I think you're just on denial. I think we just have ash as a byproduct, right? I'll just say that we have only ash as a byproduct for now. I don't think we have anything else at the moment. We got tailings out of this too. Okay. It's a little bit more than just that. Some weird devil guy, he says. Alright, we got that too. Oh, there's gravel here too, okay. I do have to take that into account then. What I'll probably do is I'll just, when the processed iron comes in, I'll just do both, and that's it. Oh, man. I kind of said to myself I wouldn't do this, especially with an ash one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I changed my mind then. This one will be that one. There we go. Because it will have its own line. This one will just be like either steel or something else. Probably steel for that one or whatever. Because iron and steel load fast, ash loads incredibly slowly, so it has to have its own line so that the trains aren't like waiting behind it unnecessarily. Oh, and I also didn't add any. Yeah, there we go. There's something else missing. Okay, these two can go back. Processed iron. God. Is this, by the way, for anyone who's played Pi before, is this a realistic, like, amount of iron I should be making? I don't even know. But I mean, well, no, because I need it for stainless steel. I'm not making it for iron. I'm making it actually for stainless steel. But it just happens to make iron, too, if I need it. That's really what it is. Yeah, I'm probably going to overflow into something else, or I don't know. Or just low priority or something. Like, you're not great at drawing, okay? Sometimes you need a nudge. Well, that's how it is. You can never have enough iron in any mod, to be honest. Yeah, it just occurred to me I'm not actually making this for the sake of making iron. It's for the sake of it's for other reasons. I need it for I need it for my lovely world of what's it called? Is this molten iron? Yes, it is. Okay, I have something in here I don't need a lot of. Again, it's more of an issue because I have too much of literally everything else. So no, but I'm using it for stainless steel. That's actually the reason. I mean, I'm kind of low on copper too, to be honest. So regardless, it's a good idea. Overflow. Sinkhole. Should never get to this point, but you know, good to add a backup just in case. But this is actually primarily the reason we were doing this. I have some trains on the way. Iron. Not gonna lie, you need more. I'm gonna need more copper and iron soon. Yeah, same with me. That's why I'm like, I also have to do this block and make it have iron in there too, or sorry, copper as well. Copper is also causing a problem. What is going on here? Oh, it looks like these things finished. That's nice. Do this one. Or can I just do... Yeah, I can actually just do that. Oh, whatever. I'll keep it the way this is right now. There we go. That's what we want to see. So that's some of that. And I just sent it back this way. What's this one for? This is for nothing. There's some, like, phantom belt that don't do anything. Because I copied it from a place that was spaghettiing really hardcore. Pasta was literally everywhere. We don't need water or anything, do we? I don't think so. Oh, we already have water in this block, I just realized. So the answer is no. No, we don't need it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is probably where it was going and doing the molten iron stuff, too. But again, I'll see what I do with it after. So this is the output. Yeah, that's fine. So what was this for? Oh, this is the iron. Sorry, this is the gravel one here. You know what? I said I was gonna switch this song a long time ago. Let's go to another one. Sorry. It's too, it's just doing the same one over and over again. Alright, there we go. There you go, variety. Sort of. Because it just occurred to me it's been playing that the entire day almost, so... Well, okay, it's not playing the exact same music, but it repeats a lot, so... It was a not-so-good playlist. I hate it when they make like a... Because what they do is they make like a multi-hour one to make it seem like there's more stuff to it. They make it like, they just repeat the same stuff. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a YouTube tactic or something. I don't know why they do this. A little bit annoying. Yeah, these are going... Yeah, I think everything else is fine. It will be able to do whatever it needs to. So I need coke here. Coke and borax, or just coke? No, there's two lines here, so that should be very telling of what to expect. Sorry, I don't know what I did for this, so I have to check it. Borax actually goes to the bottom, I see. Oh, this is the slimed iron, I see. And coke is the closer one. Yeah, there it is, okay. Alright, one sec. I'll do this myself first. Coke. And borax. Now the borax I'm kind of surprised hasn't even arrived here yet. Am I really running low on borax? I probably am. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 lanes for this stuff, and you might be thinking to yourself, like... I mean... I'm effectively processing 2 belts here, and I don't think this makes more than 2, if I recall. No, it makes like 3.7, but still, like, that's gonna run out at some point, right? Did this overflow yet? No, it's still going. The thing I'm thinking about is, extending that slightly. Man, we didn't make a single circuit today, what the fuck? I want to make a circuit today. I spent 1,000 years making circuits, and it's not quite at the point where it's... Yeah, okay, that's not good enough. You know, all that time I spent 3 weeks making circuits, I still can't make them. God, well, it wasn't 3 weeks, but you get it. What? It just goes back to... Yeah, it always goes back to hydrogen chloride. Okay, hold up. No. I refuse to believe this. I didn't hook it up, did I? Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. I found the problem, guys. Okay, I should have figured it was something simpler than that. To be fair, that was yesterday me that did that, okay? There's only one fucking zinc chloride thing going the entire time. Alright. Domestication, yeah, it's coming. There's only been one going this entire time. I was wondering, I'm like, I added a whole... I thought it was always because... Here's the reason I thought that. It's because every time I looked over, it was like, I never had enough zinc chloride or whatever. The machines were always not working. That's why I kind of thought it was that. In my defense, I'm an utter moron, because yeah. In my defense, I am a moron, so... Okay, we have solved the problem. The problem was me. I literally cannot believe that was it. I actually, but it was actually it. That's what the problem was. Is there a reason? Oh, that's why there's no salt here. Okay, it's fixed now though. There you go. Oh, this hydrogen sulfide looks super slick. Yeah. A kernel is doing 1,000 times science. Yeah, why is everyone doing like 1,000 times science multipliers? I swear, Cyclo started a trend, okay? Cyclo is a trendsetter. But it's, I mean, that's pretty cool that he's doing it, actually. It's gonna be really neat. I gotta look at it a little bit. Borax. But I'm just saying, Cyclo did it first, and therefore he is the trendsetter. You know, every time I look at Borax, I don't have it properly doing anything. I kind of would like to go into that one, actually. You could also start doing the shit bonds, too. We're officially in the stone now, as well, so... Because they're not cowards like you are on 1x. He's not playing pies, he's playing vanilla. The mod set kind of matters in this case. Not pies copium? I mean, it really isn't. I might go into this borax here. It makes a difference, it makes a difference. Yeah, I'll probably just go into it down here or something. You know, I kind of feel like I'm gonna regret building over this nickel ore, but I have a lot of nickel ore around. You know, I might just keep it the way it is right now. I might just do this instead. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I mean, honestly, I always see... I'm not taking shots at anybody, but a lot of people do like high science multipliers, but then turn off a bunch of stuff. But it's like, I don't know. Kind of defeats the purpose. I was very like, every time I would do a high science multiplier, I'd always be like, very much like, okay, I'm going to keep this like, you know, relatively true to whatever the mod tells me to do, but then I'm going to like raise the science multiplier to make it harder, right? I don't know. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I love that bear though. That is pretty amazing. Whatever you gotta tell yourself 1x gamer, yeah, because I'm playing with the I didn't kid myself, you know, making life difficult on purpose. Yeah, that's the point, kind of a thing, right? Trying to add to the challenge, I guess. Why is there a train already trying to? Oh, it's for tailings. Why can't I get this to leave? Actually, 1 second. There's some reason it doesn't. It's not able to leave. It's because it's missing a thing over here. We'll see. Are the biters gonna get on this run, not remove any settings? I didn't. I played on Pi recommended settings, Kodiak. Playing on what the mod set tells me to. It's the equivalent of telling me when I play on space exploration default settings, why am I not playing on Death World? It's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. The mod told me to copium. Yeah, I think you got some problems there, my friend. But I'm not telling anyone else how to play. I don't want to tell anyone else how to play. I mean, I would be a hypocrite if I said that, because I almost installed hypersonic trains on my ×10 run because I want to solve the problems, but I didn't do that, is the point. I didn't actually do that. I was going to, but I didn't. I was convinced not to. And by convinced, I mean literally yelled at. You're ruining everything if you do this. And that's what I was told. I'm just saying, mighty fine glass house you built to start throwing bricks, but I'm not throwing bricks. What do you... I actually don't know what you're talking about anymore, to be honest. So... I'm not throwing bricks at anybody, that's what I'm saying. Saying, have fun the way you want to, I guess. I guess I'll just go all the way down. I'm gonna have to make that additional borax area too. Because of the fact we have more of this, we need more borax now as well. Oh, and there's a problem here too. What in the shit is this? Yeah, what have you done? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I put filters on those. I remember now. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta fix that. I remember I put filters on them. I recall this now. Ah, that's fine. Alright, let's go fix that, and then, I guess I'll make some borax, because obviously since the borax isn't coming here, there's clearly another issue with it somewhere else, so... There's some other points that are kind of a problem as well, but we'll see what they need. Let's just go up there first. Let's see how the red circuits are doing now. I would like them to get going, but yeah, they're pretty complex though, microchips. So, these guys are not going because of tin cable, because again, I need to do copper again. Need more copper for this. And microchips I need as well. Wherever that may be. A heavily endoped silicon, and I think that's just broken because etching solution. And I think every time I look at etching solution, I know what it is, but then I forget because and then I go look again. Yeah, no, lard. Oh, that's different. Lard. Huh. You can turn brain into lard. Bioscaffold. So, yeah, that would be... Well, I can't do anything about that anyways. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I kind of know how to get more lard. That's more cotton guts. We don't actually render enough cotton guts right now. I think that's our next bottleneck, actually, guaranteed. That's actually the reason we don't have any anything right now. There is a new... Oh, we already have it. Okay, we can actually start on that. DNA polymers. Okay, we can actually do this. This is actually a good idea to do. I forgot we had done that. Copper borax lard, yeah. This is like, it's kind of normal, like, so you kind of look at this, by the way, and you're kind of going like, wow, this is like a really convoluted mod, probably, right? But the thing is, all this stuff I'm doing right now actually is like, I would say like 80% of what I need for chemical science anyways. Like, complex circuits are sort of one of the objectives of this tier of science, but I mean, if you look at chemical science packs, I'm already looking at self-monolayer. I'm already looking at advanced small parts to make the whatever, the trains and the stainless steel as well. So, and then complex circuits I've just basically made. The only thing that's missing, the next major part, is nuclear sample. Like if I like here, if I actually just break this out right now and just to show you guys. Like there's this thing right here as well. Is that all of it? Yeah. So this is done, this is done, this is done, this is not done. Oh, sorry, that's not done. So I haven't done nuclear sample. I have completed complex circuit boards. It's just limited by certain parts of the factory right now. This is done. This is not done. This is not done. This is not done. So I've done half of it already for that. And then by the time I finish the new train system, that's going to be finished for sure. And so is this. And so is this. So we're knocking down another 3 by doing the other system too. So that's, I'm like, it's not actually a big deal that I don't have it right now. Okay, that's not it. Where's the... I had a place where I was getting... There it is. That's what I wanted. That's why I'm like, it's... You look at it and you go like, I'm not making a progression, but I actually am doing fine. So what's this waiting on? Or are these not on? Disabled by control behavior. Is it supposed to be hooked up over there? I think it's supposed to be hooked up. I have many regrets about doing the system. I will never do it again. I'm definitely like I tried this like canister thing and I'm not doing it ever. Like I'm gonna just do fluids and that's it. And just do it locally. Okay, now it should be fine. So complicated it is. But yeah, copper borax lard. Those are the things that are limited in this factory. But yeah, no, it's just like yeah. That's why I'm like I'm not too overly concerned about like the fact that it's seemingly I have a lot left to do here. It's just like it's fine. It's like it's not like complex circuits have been a waste of time. I need them, and it's just revealing bottlenecks of things I should have upgraded at some point anyways. Titanium is one of those things as well. That's a huge bottleneck as well, and I knew that would be the case. So it's kind of how this whole thing was designed to go. But that's what I mean. Like it's like you look at this and it may look like I haven't started chemical science, but it's not the case. I've almost like I'd say 40% through it. I'd guess. It really depends upon what nuclear samples take, as well as this. I mean, this organic thing is like we already have phosphorus pentasulfide, we already have phosphoric acid, we don't have fatty acids. This is the one thing we don't have. So we just, I mean, oil chemicals might be the easiest way of making this. It's either the first or middle processed lard. What the hell? I mean, we don't need that much of this. So I'm probably just going to do the oil chemicals one. Because I have a bunch of this. This I have a... No, we shouldn't because that requires lard, actually. Yeah, okay. So that there's a little bit more to this than I thought it was. Because when I see the lard, I'm like, I'm already spending a ridiculous amount of that. Because if I were to go all the way into it... I mean, it's still not that much, actually. You know what? This is fine. We'll do this. And geothermal water we already have. And phosphoric acid we have, so... And phosphoric pentasulfide is... I don't know where it is, but I know we have it, so... I think. 1 second. Pentasulfide. Pentasulfide. Oh, you're right. I don't have that. I'm sorry. I'm saying you're right. I'm right. It's phosphorus, rock, and sulfur. Okay. You know what I probably did? If I had to guess, I put it as a product of something. No, I didn't, actually. I didn't do it at all. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't do it. But it looks easy to make. I kind of have seen that one before. Which one was better, you guys fathom? Sulfur and phosphate rock, or pyrite in this. Actually, you know what I think it is? I think it's a loop where you just do this. Because I don't know if I have any other purpose of pyrite at the moment. It's used in batteries. We don't have a battery upgrade either. Voices in my head, yes. Stop gaslighting yourself, I know. Okay, but this is a simple build. I'll say that. It'll give me credit for that at least. It's a simple build. All right, let me go. Where is it at? I can't help but to gaslight. Yep. Okay. Is this enough for this? I'm gonna have to just extend a bit more. Oh, and I gotta add that processed iron as well, so we're gonna have to do that on top of that. So we're not quite done here. There you go. Fortunately, I don't have any, I don't have any belts for this either. I'll just do like this. Okay, I don't want to underground this either. I'd rather the bots just handle this. Like it's it's one of those situations again where might as well have the bots do it. And this only does 2 lanes, right? I think that's what I did. So despite the fact it could probably handle 4, I'm not going to do that, so... Oh, right, it's right there. I see. I'm just going to go back. I'll fix that up. Wait, is that actually... Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Cool. I need to sinkhole this, and that's it. Into here. Sink. Alright, now I'll just make a pickup place. I'll bring the syngas and something else here, and then that's it. Yeah, that'll be it. So did you picture of be a schizophrenic metal? Oh man. What the fuck? Actually, she crossed out her fucking Twitch channel. Oh man. Can I show it on stream? Would you allow me to do this? Just I have to ask that. Sure, alright, here 1 second. That's the fucking funniest thing I've ever seen. That's amazing. Shit. Oh, 1 second. That made me laugh actually. Dude, check this out. 100% self-produced, non-existent manager. I do what I want. I am Mia. Like someone went, dude. Someone took a picture of it. They just went to the panel. Oh my god, dude, that's great. Report for showing banned streamer. You're allowed to show banned streamers. You're just not allowed to play their things. Actually, I'm actually not sure what the rules are. Is that actually legit against the rules? I'm actually not sure. I don't think it is. She was just temp banned. She wasn't permit. That's actually great. Thank you for sharing that, Char. I swear to God, that's fucking great. Oh my god, that made me laugh. Just actually, liturgy is a fucking schizo panel. I swear. Oh my god. I think it's against the rules. I don't think. I mean, Healy, if you're saying it's against the rules, then I know for a fact it's not. She was only temp though. I think if the person is perma, then they're not allowed to get the what's it called? You're not allowed to show us things that they do. I think it's only if they're perma banned. And it's honestly, it was some panel she's in. It's not like anything she like physically did on the site or video or whatever. So I don't even know why I'm justifying this. Go away, Healy. God, you're the worst. Hope that works out with you for the with the mods. Yeah, thanks. That I showed a picture of someone's panel that is literally getting unbanned tomorrow. They weren't doing anything bad. It was just their panel. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Also, if I go, who are you gonna make fun of then? You're gonna have no one left to make fun of. Alright, I have massive construction not gun. They changed the rules. It was bannable. It's not bannable anymore. You actually looked it up? That's dude, what the hell? The man actually looked it up. Actually looked it up. In a second. I didn't think I copied it all the way. One second. He went and looked it up. He did the math. We want syngas. It was bannable? Okay, so wait, what was the rule? Was it like you're not allowed to, because I actually didn't know that. I'm actually kind of curious now. Is the rule just like you're not allowed to show a banned streamer? Like that doesn't make any sense. What I would assume it's like content that they did that got them banned. That would be the thing. That would be the rule. You can't do or show anything from a banned streamer. Oh. A little harsh. Oh, I guess you know what? Do you know why? I think it's because the rule is more against like they did something, they did some antics that got them banned, and then like you're encouraging them even though they got banned, kind of a thing, or something. That's what I assume it is. Also, is the borax considered a middle lane resource? Technically it is, but I don't think it really matters. We'll do like another one here. Yeah, I need like 2. There you go. They changed it because of Dr. Disrespect. Oh, right, because everyone was talking about him. Oops. There you go. That's good. That makes sense, actually. Well, you know more than I do, actually, about this whole situation, then. Because I know he got banned, but I guess, yeah, I guess everyone was just kept talking about Dr. Disrespect. That makes a lot of sense. It was more for restreaming the content. That's what I thought too. That's what I would have figured. Because I know, like, I saw Moist Critical once, and he didn't show. He was like adamant about, well, like he was he didn't want to show a clip of someone who was banned, but the person actually wasn't banned. That he was like showing this stuff up. But I remember he was sort of like, oh wait, I can't show that, can I? And then the guy wasn't actually banned, so he showed off whatever it was that he was doing. Just remember Moist Critical doing that, so. So I knew it was some kind of rule, but he was doing like it was for like for video content. That's what I thought the rule was for. Just fucking. Did someone record the? I hope someone recorded the entire panel. I actually want to see that now. God, I would have actually flown down there just to see it now. I wouldn't fly down there to see that, but still, you know, that's too much. I'm gonna go fly down there for that. Mia's recording? Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I need the content. I need the content. Very important. I wonder what's in the way there. I guess it's like something over here. It's like oh my god. I'm still laughing about it because it's just funny. Okay, there's this. Do these not like line up? I guess they wouldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how you know you've made it, though. I mean, you could say you've had a panel. She'll upload to YouTube? Alright. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel, I think, somewhere. If I recall. I will watch the hell out of that. Michael become a react streamer, react to me. Dude, I will do that. I will 100% do that. More because it annoys Kodiak, which is now my sole existence for being. If it annoys Kodiak, I want to do it. I actually really hate React content. Can I say that? And it was mostly Asmongold of all people that ruined it for me, because I had a small case of his stupid. Well, no. What's it called? Its videos kept looking like showing up on all my like. By the way, I have no beef against him, but like it's just the fact that the algorithm kept putting his videos on there, and it was super annoying. Because I don't know why I preferred that, and The other thing is though, I don't watch React content normally, right? But YouTube just was on a stint where it kept trying to suggest it to me, and he would just be everywhere. But then they added that like, don't show me this channel again. Thank goodness. What will you sacrifice to try and annoy me? You know, that's a good question. I don't think there's any limits for it with me. All right, there we go. We got enough borax now. How much borax do you guys reckon this all uses? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop over here, and I'm going to give it a bit more. Where are we at? Dude, well, I've done a fair bit of this, but like, oh my god, there's so much, there's a fair bit left to do in this, setup, but like, as long as the iron is kind of going, that's I think what I'm gonna do, at least right now. The copper, though, see, this is the copper line I did, but I don't think there's any way in holy hell this is gonna fit in one of these blocks. Yeah, it just barely doesn't fit. But I know why. It's because it's like, yeah, it's weird like this. I just have to, I just gotta take half of it and just split it up, and that's it. In fact, well, there's this as well. If this fits in a block, then I think we're solid. Yeah, that one will fit, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to just do some minor adjustments with this guy, and that's it. Did the, oh hey, look, this one's almost done. Almost, I say. Almost done. Now, Kodak, we don't even like, we don't flirt with the line here. We're very, I mean, it's a factory stream, so like, what could I possibly do that would be controversial? There's nothing. And don't start listing things. There's no controversy here at all. When was I emptying out benzene? Oh, it's for this guy. Oh, you know what I was also gonna do? I remember now. I remember now. I was going to combine these, and then I was gonna do something funky with it. Does it need to be flipped or something, or what? Sorry, it probably needs to be flipped. I'm just looking at this. Okay. Oh, actually, it totally works, by the way. Let's check this out. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove the, these guys, because they'll be a lot easier to look at then. Oh, man. And then I just need 3 of these, whatever these are. Unironically, I probably should just do 2, just like I did over here, and just leave the coal to go into here like before. Because that worked out fantastic last time. Either that, or I can just add 3 and just add 1 more lane of coal coming. You know what? Actually, that's a better idea. I like that idea much better. Bring a second lane of coal up. There you go. There's my crappy system for processing coke around or something. But I'm effectively doubling the entire thing, so because this thing, I think, yeah, it has way too much coal as it is. So, but that works out because I actually don't need that much coal. The only other problem is I'm gonna have to bring another 2 lanes of like what's it, ash back down here. So I know that's what it's gonna take, unfortunately. Yeah, what's the problem here? Let's see. No oxygen. Right, we haven't brought oxygen here either. As it turns out, oxygen furnaces need oxygen. Boop. Where are we at? Oxygen. And then after this, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Well, that's been the entire like playthrough, but we will know even less of what we're doing. There's gonna be some other component here that I'm gonna have to deal with. I'll bring the oxygen from down here. I guess I have to do the steel, and then I have to have it going into the warehouse, and that's it. Like definitely stainless steel is going to be like a next week thing for sure. But the copper and the other stuff needs to be like extended greatly. See, this is why I'm kind of unhappy that I didn't. I'm pretty sure I deleted like copper somewhere, didn't I? Actually, there's copper right here. Ooh, is that a good idea? 1 second. This actually might be a good copper place because I can just process it right here and just use it locally. So it means I don't have to. I don't have to like send the bots to do anything, or whatever. Yeah, it's 72 mil. Isn't that like too low though? I don't think so. But that would cut down on chain traffic. Actually, it's not too low. I'm only looking at like the biggest copper patch I have is this one right here, which is 104 mil. So yeah, no, this works out. The only problem I can see from this is 1, 2, 3. I may not be able to do it all in one block. That's a lot of processing. Look at this is crazy. So this entire thing would have to go into that, right? Yeah, it might work. No, I don't think it will. No. Copper on the west side of the block? No. I have to do something like this. I have to bring the copper, I have to process the copper and then bring it. That's what I have to do. So, I thought maybe I could like put it onto one, but you really can't actually because it's they're too large for this kind of a setup. So, 1 second. Ox. Oh wait, these ones are oxygen. Oxygen. It would be a little bit too big for that. Also, you're not connected. You need to be connected. It would be too much for it. It would be way too much. Alright. So I'm gonna do this one first. There we go, we got molten iron right there. What I kind of want to do is I want to pump it into down here. But then what I'm going to do is I'll also have a bit of storage up here as well. Yeah, we'll do something like that. There you go. So I'll prefer to pump it down. It'll be available to the network, but just so I can use it for whatever else I need to, and then that will be it. The other thing I'm going to do is negative priority on the rest of this. Because I'd rather use it from the garbage before anything else. Second. Oh, I don't have anything here. And we'll give it 11 priority. 11 priority for this one. There you go. Done. And as long as I get molten steel going, then that's it. And then the last part I'm going to do is I'm going to have it create iron. And I did a setup for that already, I think, somewhere. I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here. Oh, we have to bring casting then. Casting. Sand casting, that's the one. And I think this needs its own line of coke too, if I recall. Oh yeah, look at this. It actually completely equalized out everything that's needed too. That's kind of nice. That wasn't the case before, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, there's barely anything. Well, dude, why does it not make any ash? Oh, it doesn't make any ash for a good reason, because it's part of coke. That's why. That's why. It's so coke is actually used in the production of molten steel. Go figure. And this is what I ended up doing for it, so this is my weird system for this. What the hell was I doing? Just, what is this? Transfer belts 5, but I think I brought 2 out from every single one, didn't I? What the f- Great. No, I put 6 to 4. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not copying this. This is a fucking... This is a disaster. Dude, don't ask me why it looks like that. That looks really bad. Just like, I'm just looking at that. I think I need to go a little bit more up because I need the Sandcastic. Because you know what it is? It's a weird thing with this where it makes like 1.25 belts, so you need to like combine 3 together. Trumpet music? Oh, I hate trumpet music. The worst. This isn't trumpet music though. I don't consider it trumpet music. This is like what? This is 2.5 belts. So altogether, this is 5 belts. I could just balance it. I could go like, what is this? 5 to, sorry, 8 to 5, right? How bad is this gonna look? 8 to 5. That looks pretty bad, actually, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really need to balance it though. What if I do like 6 to 5? Let's try that instead. Actually, why don't we do like 4 to 3? God, this gets worse. Why does it get worse? I don't understand. I'm just like, I'm trying to combine it somehow. I'm trying to think of how to do this. I'm curious, how much power is your base drawing? What do you use what do you use for power? Here you go. It's mostly Roboports, actually, to be honest. That's the worst contender, because I have a base-wide Roboport network. Second place is generating steam, and third place is centrifuges. The electrolyzers are primarily things like creating hydrogen and what is it? Hydrogen and oxygen. That's a big one. So that's what I use electrolyzers for. But yeah, these things are big. This one I can't do much about because without the construction zones, the factory doesn't grow. So I need that. But fortunately, it's actually very easy for me to make more power because I could just extend it through here. So I actually have like a tileable grid. Although I'm kind of reaching the end here, so I don't know. I guess I didn't think I would end it off there. So, but no one spent channel points in the hour I was distracted by Facebook with Mike in the background. Yeah, I guess nobody did. You're right. Boop. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this, actually. I've just decided. We're going to do this. There you go, 3. Or it's 2.5. And this basically is 2.5. Well, it's 3. And then if I do a 6 to 3 balancer, then we're good. Or 6 to 5? What was I going to do? Oh my god, why do these look so terrible every single time? It looks like someone threw up and you know, this is what was created. But does it actually, yeah, this actually makes 5 belts, so I have to do that. Well, I don't have to, but nobody's forcing me to do anything here. So not upgrade to red belts? Nope, because I need stainless steel and I need small parts. But it's fine. We're a good bit through this tier of science anyways, which is what my primary goal was actually, so we'll just go with that. That's my contention here. Actually, I might put this on the other side. I like this. This is good. And then I'll put the hot air somewhere up there, and then that's it. Oops. And this is nothing in here. Then I'm gonna have to bring it some sand casting and borax and stuff. I doubt I'm ever gonna use all this, but I just feel like I would feel better if I just had it. Hey, Raygard! Hey! How are you doing, Raygard? Oh, not Raid. Sorry. How you doing, man? Shout out. There you go. Kodiak! He's here. Hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? I'm playing some good dear old Panagon. Pretty good. Rate calc refactor is going super well. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, I use it so much in this. It's so good. I actually like it, but I know. Some people were like, not Kodiak, of course. Kodiak was a huge fan of it. I've been a big fan of it. I like all the icons and stuff like that. Took me a while to get used to, but it was pretty good though. I'm a big fan. I have like every single. Well, I don't have every single mod. I'm a bit fanboying right now. I'll say that. But no, how's it been? How's your stream? Right, is that what you're working on? Were you working on Rate Calculator? I have thoroughly invaded your mod list. You absolutely have. Everything except for the pies. Everything except for the pies. There's some things I just got so used to that like make things so really nice. So you know, it's good. It's good. It's good stuff though. Thank you so much though. Thank you for your raid. We're deep. I don't know if you've ever dabbled in the pies, Rigard, but my advice is maybe don't. No, it's good. It's a good mod. It's a good mod. It's fun. It's fun. It's a very difficult kind of fun, but it's got a lot of really cool concepts associated with it. So it's very good. Not way too much for me. I couldn't even do space exploration. Oh, yeah, there you go. I would almost say that space exploration is almost a prerequisite for this, because it makes it a lot easier to like handle a large mod when you kind of get into a mod like this. But then yeah. Oh wait, I saw you were gonna add what's it called? Electricity to the K2 loaders. Have you ever seen Arandle's like AI loaders? These are really cool. These are really neat. Arandle did these ones. These are so these are lubricated, so they're not powered. So you did like some kind of thing where there's like a hidden entity underneath it, just like a check every couple of ticks or something. These ones are really cool. So like when you initially place them, they need lubricant with them. So it makes for some like really interesting designs, like this right here, where I'm adding a lubricated pipe. It's like a power lubricant mix kind of thing. I'm not saying you do that for K2. I'm just saying I thought that was kind of neat because I did read that you were gonna put that in there, and I'm like, this is actually a really cool concept. Because just having it like take power, I thought would be like free power on loaders, yeah. Not like the best thing to do because everything's supposed to require something. But lubricant I thought was really neat. It kind of diversifies like the kind of things that you need to do to kind of like make these things happen. I just realized what I want to do here. Hot air. So I'm using some lovely train logistics mod as well. He likes his lubricant, I really do. So there's support now for loaders to have fluid energy source. I don't think they have updated the mod to use that yet. Oh, okay. Hopefully soon then. That's actually pretty cool. They must have done it. Well, yeah. That's pretty cool. I would like, yeah. The workaround he did was still pretty good for it, but yeah. Because I was very curious and I got really in depth into how that mod worked, and I kind of looked at how he did it. I'm like, oh, this is kind of neat. That's how it is. So I don't know. They're kind of like my new favorite loaders. Next time I do like K2SC, I'm probably gonna load these ones up because they're just kind of cool. They're really well done. Even though I'm like, I'm not particularly spoiled by loaders at all, but You know, these ones I just feel like are just they do a really good job. Do excellent, so. So hopefully everything's good. So when I was gonna say when's Crest Strider 3, but I actually heard the news on that, so I know that's not happening for a little bit. I just remembered that now. I was going to ask, but actually, if I recall, I don't think you were going to have anything to do with it, if I remember. As Crastor came back and then they had to go again. Crastor had to go again, unfortunately. Oops. It's never happening as far as now? Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, I got Pylike stream. Hey, Red Rap. Lubricant and whales. Yeah, Custer came back and wanted to do a few updates, yeah, and then the war happened, yeah, I remember that. Custer is Russian and had to flee the country? Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I remember reading that. I remember something happened around there, and that, yeah, that was it. I do remember that. Well, I hope the best for him, though. Maybe we'll get it eventually, we'll see, but yeah, I wish him the best, though. It is rather unfortunate. I mean, there's a lot of, like, really great things that, yeah, that we're not really getting anymore because of fucking war, so... There's a... Stalker didn't happen anymore, things like that. So there's a few things. I'm gonna throw these in here. I think I'm gonna have to go grab some belts. I think we're gonna go back. We're almost to the point where domestication stage 2 is done, but that's soon. Anything beyond what he already said? Whatever I already said, yeah. Yeah, don't grill him for information on that. I was just saying I was gonna make the comment and then I'm like, oh right, it's actually not happening. I had a slight guess of that's kind of similar to what like it's just circumstance. That's what it was. There's a grid here, but yet I don't see a lubricant. Loader has no lubricant. I did a slight change to my I did a change to my copy and I did a patch upstream and nobody has taken my patch. I added the little warning messages and nobody took it. There's no public GitHub for me to submit things to, so I submitted to like the what's it called, the help area or whatever that was set up, and then yeah, nobody did anything for it. Very sad. I like the little warnings. I made the little warning things on it. I learned Lua. Well, I'm not gonna say I know Lua now. I definitely don't know Lua now. I had a oh, you'll like this, Rhaegar. I had the worst thing happen. I was doing Lua. Oh, sorry, I was trying to figure out Lua. So I was trying to figure out how to like get belt into. Sorry, it was like I was trying to go through items and I was trying to erase belt items from a recipe, right? So in my typical like because I've worked with a bunch of languages, so I decided to do like a regular expression to that would look for, I think it was like either belt or something else. Oh yeah, belts and splitters. So I did a regular expression against the name, right? And I'm like wondering why it's not working, and I was like, I posted it somewhere, and then someone was like, yeah, no, Lua doesn't support regular expression, or matches. I'm like, excuse me? Why? Why doesn't it not support that? And it was in some like obscure documentation somewhere. I'm like, oh, okay. It just never matched it. So I got mad about that. Oh man. Lua patterns are a thing. You have to do something like that, but it's a flawed approach anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen I guess I've never dealt with a language that just didn't support that. Usually it's just like when it supports regular expressions, it's like I don't know, either PostX or something, or Perl regular expressions, which both I believe support it anyways. But Lua is just like its own implementation that doesn't do it properly or something. So I don't know. It was amusing. Just a little bit amusing. I learned something important that day. Do we not have hot air? Where's the hot air? Oh yeah, we are kind of running out of hot air. Huh. Well, this one never goes. I don't really know why. There's not enough coke gas that gets down here. Well, there's not much I can do about that. If there's not enough, then there's not enough. But we have to go to next year for that. Reason doesn't have to be regex is because regex is larger than the entire Lua language as standard library combined. True. I don't know. For some reason I thought Lua was just like typically some compiled languages just are like on top of like C or something else. And so I just figured, because what they sometimes just work on the whatever the underlying language is, the interpreter. So I guess Lua doesn't do that. It's insanely fast. It's a Factorio API calls or so. Oh, fair enough. Is it not bad performance-wise? Oh, okay. I know my only experience with it is with Factorio, and that's why I probably perceived it being not the fastest thing. But then again, like I think a lot of the scripting languages I've dealt with, which is like Python or PHP or something, are like those ones are just renowned for being not too fast. Though I don't think no, Python is I think the slowest right now out of all of them. Right now. But yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh yeah, we did this setup I forgot about here. I have a lot of trains in this base. More than a couple. Oops. Okay, for some reason I keep placing this incorrectly. Can I... Interesting, I can't... Oh, there we go, we can't do that. There we are. I just wanted to make sure these were separate on the grid here, and that's it. Okay, that's fine. In RateCalc, I'm looping through the entire calculation set, applying a timescale and multiplier, separating ingredients, products, intermediates. So running those tables, then clearing and recreating all the rates in GUI on every keystroke while you search. It's still pretty fast. Lua is fast. Okay. I guess I stand corrected. I didn't really have a super big opinion on it, but I'll actually take your word for it, to be honest, because I think yeah, you write it much more than I would. So I was oh, comes from here. I wasn't sure about it before, because I just, like I said, my only experience was Factorio Lua implementation. So I know it's been used in like quite a bit of modding like setups, but yeah, that one I wasn't sure about. Let's go get this going. That's cool, Don. Thanks for working on that, by the way. I think everybody kind of was looking, well, not everybody, but there's certain people that I think wanted a little bit more data there. I think I was a-okay with how it ended up, though. I liked it. It was lubricant. I would say input, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. I've been kind of dabbling. Well, okay, no, I'm not gonna say like I'm doing modding for Factorio now, because all I did is I literally posted a meme and that was it. That's all I posted on the mod portal. Just the worst meme. Edible glow sticks. That's all I've done. That's my contributions to Factorio, by the way. I was just, it's a fun post in the form of a mod, that's all it is. That's all it is. One day though, I'll actually write like a serious mod of some sort. Oh yeah, I heard that Pipe Visualizer is getting some changes too. I love Pipe Visualizer too. The only thing, oh yeah, you want to see the performance on, you want to see some fun performance things? So I have this like base wide lubrication pipe, right? Because I've lubricated loaders essentially, and basically every time I turn on, so it's fine normally, but it's when I hover on this, it lags for like a second. There's a lot for it to do, to be fair. I wouldn't expect it to do that. But I thought it was funny because every time I have it on and I notice the lag, I'm like, oh, I left it on. But I love that one too. One second, I need to turn that off. That one I found was amusing because it always catches me off guard, because I'm always like I'm always trying to figure out what I'm doing, and then I'm like, wait a second, why is it like lagging every time I'm like going around? It's but my mouse hovering. So you're rewriting pipe to improve performance, namely spreading it over multiple ticks. Also rewriting recipe book too. Can I have a tiny ask just because I know I shouldn't, but so my one gripe with the pipe visualizer is sometimes I'll want to see what's happening on the other side of the factory, and I'm like, wait, how's my pipe set up, right? And it doesn't do it based upon where I am on the map. So and I'm like, oh, why does it not do that? I'm like, because it's doing a I realize what it's doing. It's doing like a radius around me. Yeah, there it is. It's doing a radius around me and then it ends. I'm like, oh shucks. Because the thing is, I could do it with what's the other one? There's the belt one, right? So I could do, yeah, I could do this. So I could do this remotely, and it does it like no matter what, which is cool. But the other one, I'm like, oh darn, like I don't want it to do that. It bothers me too. Okay, I'm sorry for bringing up the bringing up the. I really like it. I really like it. It's one of my favorite like ways of debugging it. So it's so good though. It's a really good mod though. I know Code Green did the other visualizer. I know it's like a split between it. So I'm just saying like it does it like a little bit differently, which is interesting. I think it's cool. I think it's cool as hell. I like it. No, but thanks. Thank you. It's really great stuff though. Uh, it just can't do overlay on the map. Ah, I see. Oh, toggleable just like the belts. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be neat. All right, I'm looking forward to that. I'll hold you to it. I will hold you to it. We got molten steel and oh, you don't need Borks for this, huh? But other than that, things are pretty good. How many belts? One, easy. So you'll be able to see individual ones on the map, just not the full overlay mode. Okay. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, that would be a definitely improvement to it then. Let's do something like this. Maybe not. How do I get this to go? I'll just do this. There we go. I was just trying to think of how to make this look pretty, and then I gave up and did this atrocity, so it's all good. So no, I'll be good. Putting hours on the UIs, thank you. Yeah, no, it's good. Like so many, it's like literally got the market for all the quality of life mods. I think I got the full shebang going on here. I don't think I would have gotten through pies without it. I'll be honest, especially because construction bots took like what, like 100 hours to get to. So like even like just mouse over construction alone was like totally needed. Let's deal with this. An absolute requirement. I can't do this. I can't do that either. Wait, was I wrong about that? No, it is actually here. Okay, I might shuffle this slightly. Oh my god, the train almost killed me. Part of this base is that the trains will almost run me over like 1,000 times a day. I mean, I could have installed like jetpack or something. Where was the fun in that? Then I wouldn't get run over by trains. Don't worry, I'm still made fun of because all the time I reload when, well, not all the time I reload, but I reload pretty significantly actually whenever I get run over. So a little bit. No jetpack. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That was one of my things is like I played a lot of SC, I had the jetpack, I got kind of spoiled by it. Because all I did was I never went to the ground with that. Because if I went to the ground, I'd get run over by a train. Different fluids. Excuse me, sir. What do you mean different fluids? It accepts molten steel. What else is in here? There must be something over here. What's in here? What's it hooked up to? I don't understand. One second. Well, oh wait, okay, that thinks it's different fluids. That's molten iron, what? How did molten iron get into that? Let's look at that. Did I just, you know, it must have been an accident. I don't know how it got in there, to be honest. Actually, there's a way. No, I didn't cheat, I swear. No, it's like this. I don't know, I guess I hooked it up by accident or something. Oh, I know why, because this was this way, and if I put the belt that, okay, that's why. That's why. There it is. What's a cheater? Always a cheater? Absolutely. I came up with another quality of life mod idea the other day, but keep this one secret until release. Darn. I would have totally. I've been trying to think of good mod ideas. I can't always think of them though. Now I'm thinking of actually doing some video stuff where, because some mods are kind of difficult to explain how they work sometimes, or difficult to understand. I've had people come in and go like, "How does Factory Planner work?" and then they still don't really get it. So I think a mod that, or not a mod, but like I'd be more along the lines of I might make a video for some of these things work kind of a thing. So I think that would be a pretty good contribution, I think. Because I kind of feel like there's not enough of that at the moment, so. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move it back the way it was. Okay, now I understand why it broke. Okay, you're not supposed to have steel in there. There you go. Done. That's all I'll do. Your good ideas are glow stick memes. Just stop. You don't want me to make videos. You don't want me to make videos for this game? Explain it, like, talking about, like, how to do, what's it called, different mods and things like that. I was gonna do one about, like, how the train ships worked, because I thought that would be a cool one that people would like. It's SC content. You like SC, don't you? I guess he doesn't. Guess he doesn't like us. I guess Kodak doesn't like space exploration. Seeing some trains being stuck somewhere. Don't know where though. Yeah, this would be great. No, I changed my mind. Thanks, Kodiak. Yeah, your debt was all I needed. Your debt was all I needed to solidify my mind that it's not necessary. It's okay, Kodak. Don't worry about it. Because when I said mods, that includes like that includes a lot of other mods. So a lot of them don't really explain how. Well, it's sometimes like visually knowing how like a mod works is really helps out sometimes. Like just someone who's used it a lot goes like, "Hey, this is what you can do with it," kind of thing. I thought that would be cool. Okay, hot air has never come into this spot. I want to say. I might need to make another block with hot air. I'm just trying to see what it's doing. But I think it's used a lot in some other stuff. Where's it? Where are we at? You know what the problem might be? I think I know what the problem might be. It might be this is not enough. Actually, there's not enough molten salt in here. That's a completely different problem. Oh, that actually might be the issue with this. This might actually have not enough molten salt. Because some of it's reheating it, some of it's not. But because I always see this and I always look at this and it, always at the end here, it's like I can't, it doesn't have enough coke oven gas. It has none, actually. But some of that comes from over here, but if it doesn't have enough molten salt, I think it's more than just this. I need to add like another layer of it or something. I don't know. I would probably add it to here. So instead of putting this molten salt into, sorry, this coke oven gas, instead of putting it into network, I would make a system where it reheats it. How many lines of coke is this? We can look at that. Make a video on how tabular data is superior to online prose. I'm gonna tell you without a doubt, I don't really know. I don't know really. I don't really know the difference or why you'd want either one over the other. So this makes like an extra 13 gas on air. Because I could just kind of put into the adjacent block. I know that's kind of against my own rules, but I think we have to make some sacrifices sometimes. This is way too many of these things. I'll do like 100. This is per second, that's why. Let's see. Yeah, this is about what I did for this, right? So coke oven gas, you need like 266. How much does this make? It is actually fast. Like it was instant when I looked at this. 200. So that's about what we have, but it comes out with 133 as well. Coke oven. I'm gonna make another one. Unfortunately, this planner doesn't really know how to do this that well. Coke oven gas 100. So this would be the reheating methodology to this. I can't use either one. Yeah, it doesn't know about this. You're losing about like 90% of it, but I don't know. I feel like it would still be a good option to put up here. I may just copy that entire block and just bring it up actually. I don't know. I'd feel pretty okay with that. I'll just put it like right here. Because I kind of need more hot air like yesterday. Great. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I can't quite do what I want to do. 1 second. I'm just gonna prepare for this because I can already tell we have another bottleneck. And I'll put some landfill down too. Does that actually do all of it? I guess it does. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how well or effectively it does this. And then on the side here, I'll just put like I want to say Coke reactor to do, because the Coke is like right there, right? Coke to reheat it, to make more hot air, because we have plenty of Coke now. In theory. I mean, it is going pretty fast through it, though. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, because the fact that I don't have any hot air here is really telling. Because we're using it in everything else effectively, so. Did I'm gonna also throw down a combinator there too. This one oh my god. Alright, someone may have forgotten to put a blocker there. I really wish that planner didn't do that. Let's go fix that up. Oh, we got steel here too, so that's good. I really wish it, like, I don't know why that wouldn't be the default on a CyberSyn to just set the trains to block all the things. But apparently that wasn't. I mean, I guess it's for the multi-requesters. What is this one? Oh, right, we can't do that. 1 second. Wait, is it not supposed to be... Hold up, what is in this one? Oh, that's why. You know what? There's actually nothing wrong with it. The problem was I put the wrong... it's a transistor that comes here, not microchips. That's why. I thought it was a multi-item station, but it's actually not. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, stop for a second. I wonder how many things it brought over that it wasn't supposed to. Someone? No, it was me. It was 99.9% me all the way. There's no someone involved with this. Okay, it's good now, I think. Yeah. Let's go back to... Where are we going to go back to? We should get, like... honestly, this should actually be the last part of this, right? No. Etching solution is still a problem. It's missing salt. I have salt here, though. You have salt. These are the wrong way. That's why. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, Rhaegar, thank you for following. Thank you so much, sir. I'm honored. Lard? Oh, is it lard? Oh, right. Yeah. And do you know what we were gonna do to solve it? We were gonna make more cotton guts. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's finish this build up, and then I'll maybe start seeding some cotton guts. I remember now. You'd be correct. It's, yeah, we get... All our lard comes from cotton guts. That's where it comes from, so... And there's also no hot air. That's also the second problem, so... And copper, yeah, copper is also the problem. Cotton guts I should start on right now, because that takes a while to seed, so... I think we've actually already done this. This is all good now. Yeah. Oh no, there's no flue gas. Never mind. I lied. Go back. Okay, whatever. I'll just go over there. I almost forgot about flue gas. And also there's this guy here too. Filter. Where are they at? It's ash. There we go. Flue gas to ash. And we need just one machine? Is that really all we need? Or is it like... Oh, maybe I need a bunch more. This is the only thing that kind of confused me sometimes. It's like, is that a positive thing? Yeah, okay, no, I need more of it. That's what it means. Okay, yeah, I need more of it. It's fine. One second. How much more do I need? I need 2 more buildings for that. And how many does it need for transfer belts? 2.7. Alright, that should be pretty simple. Do I not have belts? Oh, I do have belts. I have a... What? Oh, I forgot I had these with me. Just there was a bunch of transistors in there. Alright, we'll send those back in a second. I'm like, why do I have so much stuff? Alright, bring this all down. I actually did not want to put this over here. 1 second. Do that. Honestly, I don't even know if with the old rate calculator if I ever had that as well. If I ever knew that either, I don't even remember what it was, but I just like the simplified interface because I would only look at one column anyways. So that's how I've always been. All right, I think we're good now. Is it all fine? It's still complaining about flue gas though. Did I not give it enough? I may not have given enough. Yeah, I didn't. There needs to be one more building. The thing is, I think this already does... Yeah, it does more than one belt, so let's get one more. There you go, that should do it. Is that enough inserters? Is now the question. I actually don't remember how many I put in there. Nah, that's fine. And at some point we're gonna get stack ratios. I just loaded a bunch of garbage into here. Oh no, that's my tray. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's something completely different. I did it again. This one I actually have to add the wagon control to. You know, if it was a... Honestly, if it was a signal too, that would have actually been much better too. Anything but what it currently is, I think. If there's a signal I could just put into the combinator. Because there's a locked wagon slots, right? But this doesn't do anything for what I want to do. I want to lock the entire slot. This kind of like says, like this is like a keep this many slots open. That's what that is. I want to lock the entire train though. What's this have? It wants gravel. I mean, it's more of a problem with like loaders. We're really not designed for this thing. Okay, now it's fine. I'm gonna put the transistors. I'm not taking those to the mall. That would be the worst idea. Whoops. I wasn't in the train. I thought I was in the train. If I bring these to the mall, they will never get used. So I need to bring them back and put them into the warehouse here. I wonder what's left on complex circuits, my friends. What's left on that? Only microchips. If I get a single microchip into this area, then we have our first complex circuits. Where are they at? It's missing heavily endoped silicon, which is etching solution, which is lard. Okay. Honestly, just to say that we have them, I might just go grab some just to put it in there, just because I'll feel better. 1 second. Personal logistics. Gotta just put that in there. How many microchips do we have already? Where are they at? We have made... That's MOSFETs. Oh, no, wait, those are not microchips. Wait. Are those actual MOSFETs? Oh, yeah. Where's microchips? Watch, I didn't actually make these. Based. You're absolutely kidding me. Nope. I didn't make them. I'm a little bit upsetty. Wait, is that where it's supposed to actually be? It's not based. It's quite the opposite. It's not based at all. Nylon for the... Yeah. What? Dude, how did I do this again? I did this again. Oh my god. Okay, they look the same. What can I do? Thanks. How many microchips do I need for this? Okay, this is ironically the same problem I had yesterday. And I thought today I went over and I fixed it. Hey, the fact that nobody noticed it also says a lot, you know? Hey. What are these things? I don't know. I don't think this is, I think these are supposed to be transistors. I think it's the other one supposed to be the other one. Yeah. Okay, I think this one's fine, right? Yeah, because it goes into this one here. No, these are MOSFETs, not transistors. Okay, so, dude, where does anyone remember where I put it? It's like, I don't know why I'm asking, because I know the answer. It's, it was some part of the factory I was working on. Why did I not change it over? Because I don't have it anymore. Oh, well, okay, there's a lot to this. Where did I put them? I'm just trying to think. It should have been somewhere around here, right? No, okay. I remember I made this is it. This is guaranteed 100% to be it. 110%. I just didn't change this away. That's what it was. Yeah, it's fine. We got it now. We're good. I need tin cable though. Yeah, we don't have any tin cable either. If I just get tin cable, I can have that there. He tries to cheat and keep his promise and failed. I try a lot of things. There's a lot to this. Let's just go with that. Okay, I'm gonna go feed it whatever it wants. So tin cable is limited because I don't have enough copper, and then that's it. If we we get cotton guts, we get copper, chips get made. We then could do stainless steel because I just extended essentially steel and stuff, and that'll be okay. So we do have a way forward here. This is not tin cable. I thought this was tin cable. Tin cable would be, yeah. Well, no, that's not it. I mean, I could just give it a really high priority, actually. No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. I was actually in the same block as it, I think. I was almost in the same block. Need strong influence like Healy to keep you on track, otherwise you get mic tracked. I mean, I was trying to do some of these things, but yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Did the salt stop getting used over here? Let me have a look. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some kind of solution where we do the sailing out of the ground, I think. But that's gonna be at the next tier of science. Yeah, this was used to be the hydrogen chloride. We can delete these. So this is my old setup that I didn't like, so we'll just delete it. It's all gone. All gone. All gone. Don't need that either. Is this important? Yes, it is. Okay, leave that be. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go just take a bunch of tin cable with me. That would be all of the tin cable. And go to the chips. Because I have not made a single microchip this entire time. I was kind of just leaving it to its own devices. I thought it worked properly, so... That's like up here? No, a little bit more higher up. You know, it's funny, even knowing the direction it was supposed to be, it's right here. I did not really keep it together, so... I know he's cheating, but what is he trying to make chips for? I'm trying to make chips for complex circuits. Complex circuits go into modules and a couple other things. The point was I was trying to get them to start going, so I'd stockpile a bunch of them and I'd make a bunch of circuits all at once. It was kind of like, it's one of the grand goals that you have at this tier of science. Insert lightly doped silicon. Oh, I see, it's for this. It's all that stuff that's on the ground. All this lovely stuff. Alright, let's see. Can I put the... Nope, it will... Auto trash is very insistent about not having it in here. So this doesn't actually count as like a milestone, I think. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I have this too. I have most of this. Yeah, and you know what the best part is? It doesn't actually need the, was it heavily doped? Yeah, it doesn't need heavily end-doped here at all. So it was just literally the other one that was really annoying. It's all good. Alright, back to base, and let's go do cotton guts now. Well, yeah, I'll just let this go. But before I end off, I'll throw a couple in there so we can say we finished things in there. You should have labels on the blocks. So technically speaking, there is labels, because I named the stations like that. So even when I'm looking for it, it technically is kind of there. It's more that I was sort of disorganized and put it, because you can see on the stations what it is, kind of thing. Adding a label wouldn't really... I mean, can't really snap it anymore. Like, you can go like... Where is it at? I mean, I could do that, but like, that's still like really hard to see. It's not really going to help. This is a case where like Factory Planner is just, as for factory search is just way better at finding things for me. Because I can see it over here. I do need to call this microchips probably. But it's more that the icons aren't big enough. I'm not sure if you can you make tags bigger in this or no? No, I don't think you can. There's no size option for it, unfortunately. It's just the black? Is using coal dust? Oh, you're asking about that. Oh, is the ground totally black or is it just completely black? It's actually not totally black. Here, one second. I'll zoom in. Unfortunately, the compression is probably not doing anything because it does have a little bit of a texture. I'm not sure if you can see that. I'm just usually not zoomed in far enough. This is coal dust tiles and pies. Ironically, probably not a great choice for streaming, but you know what? I kept joking it was ID dark mode, so. And the other one's steel here, so. And you can kind of see, I'm trying to look at a partially done one. Like, here's a partial one, so I've kind of not done it all the way. Oh, you had to turn up the brightness to see it. Yeah, I can see it, but it's, that's probably more on me, because I mean, I'm not compressing, I'm seeing the raw thing, not the compressed version of it. Don't ask what that is. We also do art on the stream. It's a redeem. I said don't ask about it. I said don't ask. Oh yeah. Let's do 1 second. Cotton gut. I asked a very simple thing, Healy. I said don't ask about it. You know, that's all I said. Cotton gut stud Mark II, dry 2 and Rena. Well, we have to do this one first anyways. DNA polymorphs. Alright, so we don't have that yet. The only thing that concerns me is the Rena requirement. Actually, we already have Rena here, and I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, we have it right here. Oh yeah, we're fine. We can deal with that. It's okay. I don't have it like an actual farm for it in the network, but we don't need it. DNA polymorphs. There it is. Alright, so to make a cotton gut 1 per hour, we'll say. That's 5 reproductive machines. It's actually probably a lot less than that. 2. There's a lot of studs as a byproduct, though. Cotton gut pup. I think this is unrestricted. And put that in there. There you go. They need cotton gut basic foods, studs, seaweed, and fish eggs. And this one's not that hard either. I'll probably just let bots do this all the way, because, you know. Why bother, right? The fish eggs I'm not sure about. I may not have any here, fish eggs. But they're probably, if I had to guess, in the network. They are absolutely not in the network. Huh. I need fish for that. I might just actually just make fish eggs like here. The problem is I need phytoplankton for that too. This is getting worse all the time, actually. All because I didn't put eggs in the network. You know, I have a bunch here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete these two. So intentionally, I'm going to delete these, because that's probably enough fish eggs for me to bring it all over here. Where you get tin from? Fluid Mining Pi AL or Organic Recipes? No, I get my tin from, where is it at? Probably up here somewhere. Yeah, right there. That's where my tin comes from. I don't really believe in the... I know some people take it from, like, all these other recipes. Like, I would never do this one. I would never do meat, because meat is better as cyanic acid. Navins, I don't even know what that is. So, those are the only 3 ways I have currently of making it, and I wouldn't do any of them. Because they're, like, if I need to avoid the meat, I would do it as cyanic acid. Or as biomass. Biomass is still okay with me, so. Let's go figure out this guy, then. I'll probably throw it down here. I don't want to build all this lovely art, though. This art is amazing. But the problem is we keep grabbing more things for the factory. That's the problem. Whatever. The bee is going to get slightly overridden, but that was Kodiak, so... Literally, that's the only reason I'm going to do it. Ah, no, I won't do it. I changed my mind. Kodiak. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll do it over the Giga Chad. That's what I'll do it over. Alright, we'll do it over this. Nobium pipe is in the way. Oh wait, this is fine. For some reason, I thought it was like had a problem. All right, let's take this one now too. Oops. Why did it delete that? Did I overwrite it or something? There's also this guy here. I don't remember changing that, but whatever, that's fine. I was gonna put like 2 more down, but I don't think I have enough space for that. 1 second, maybe I'll just move it. There's blood. Okay. All right, and just make sure there's a couple of roll ports around here. Yeah, so we get cotton guts as a byproduct here, which is fine. Wait, I probably actually put basic food into the network, if I remember. The cotton guts are like over here, and they're like really garbage. This is a very long time ago. No, I never put their food in. Why did I never do this? Oh, because we don't actually feed them. We've never made cotton gut food before. Oh no, we do make it over here though. But then I decided not to make it over here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we do need to make this over here somewhere. I wasn't sure. What WTF is that red circle? This would be we call it the shit pond. But it effectively overflows and I'm abusing it, the mechanic, in a way where thanks for reminding me about it, by the way, because I have to move it. We're abusing it in a way where we can overflow it. So Pies has this thing where they have tailings ponds, right? And the way the tailings ponds are, it's supposed to be a punishment for allowing it to overflow. So you're supposed to put some kind of mechanism in so it doesn't overflow, right? So in my natural state, which is always finding a way to abuse game mechanics, I learned that it also fills in water tiles. So then I use it instead of landfill because landfill is expensive in Pies. So I just effectively overflow the lake on purpose to get it to do this. Oh my god, stop, I was here for that. Oh, you mean for the cotton machine? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like this thing? Oh, this thing? Oh no, that's just saying what the recipe is. Because there's 2 kinds of recipes. There's this is the seeding recipe, so you get a very low amount of studs, and then you get like the main one, which is like you get an easier way of making them or something. It's just that you have to make a few to start, and then yeah, I don't know how to make the other one, so that's all it is. It just means it's a seeding recipe. That's all it means. It means you have a very low percentage chance you're rolling the dice for that thing. Sorry, I thought that's what you meant by red circle. Hopefully that was what you meant, sorry. Oh my god, stop, I was here for that. That's funny though. I'll teach you to ask questions, I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Alright, and put one into here. Doesn't ask for lard, does it? No, it doesn't. Thank goodness for that. And it looks like we have everything here, even Rosala seeds. Thank goodness for that too. Beetle serum and artificial blood. I do have both here. I do have to find out where the pipes are for it though. Phantom pipe. Oh, here's artificial blood. I'll start with that one. Means rank 2 got it. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what the 2 little lines on it mean kind of thing. So mod author came and told him it was an exploit even. Yeah, he actually legitimately did. That's not even a lie. One of the mod authors came and he's like, "Oh, you're doing the thing you're not supposed to be doing." I'm like, "Oh, whoops." So it was great. I can't help that. I can't help but to do these things. I can't help it. See, that one's fine. There we go. This one always has a bit of trouble rotating because you have to replace it to rotate it. I don't really know how it works and why it does that. The same problem here. Is there it's not missing a there's no way it's missing that. 1 second. No way. No, I have it right here. There it is. What do you mean you don't have a what is it talking about? Oh, it's missing construction bots. That's different. Never mind. Do I have any cotton guts as well? Yes, I do have cotton guts. Wonder what the construction bots are up to. What did I make them go do? That they're spending so long doing this. Oh right, they went to literally the other side of the galaxy to go, I mean, mostly place landfill, because that's why I tell them not to, that's why I try not telling them to do that. But that's actually where they are right now, unironically. Oh, and I told them to do fish eggs too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cancel both and do it again. Because I think that resets them. Yeah, so they're going now. Nope. Dang it! Alright. Whatever, I'll find it myself. Let's go get it. I'll do it myself. Because the bots are gonna take way too long to get here to do this. Alright, come over here. Personal logistics off. Hello, give me a stack of that. We could actually probably use more of these. Probably another stack, because I'm about to probably redo that entire block. That block is gonna get absolutely shredded. Oh wow, that's a lot of cotton guts. Oh, let's go find the... Where's the artificial blood? There it is. Yeah. Goes here, here. There, it stops there. Soon. Dirtmobile. I just gotta follow yeah, this guy over here. Oh, my bots are off, that's why. Okay. Turn that off. I gotta put that actually on better key. Because the key I set up for that was not actually that great. Well, actually it's the default key. Mostly because this game has way too many bindings, so... Alright, and we go... You in there, you in there... You in there, you in there... So what does it need? Just food, studs, and seaweed. The only problem might be that do we get studs out of this? Oh, we do. Never mind. We're fine. I thought that it didn't... If it didn't give us studs back, I would have had to remake that setup for it, which I wasn't looking forward to, actually. It was actually fairly... it wasn't... Like, cod guts are surprisingly actually one of the most complex creatures. And it comes early. I wouldn't say the most complex. I think I was told it was like the third most complex thing. I think the first being like Arquads or something. And then there's another creature apparently. Where's my requester chest? They're there. Anything else for this? Okay, apparently I don't have... That's why. Easy solution. The stud pups. And we may actually have to make that. No, this makes that. That's a really weird recipe, but yeah, that works. Yeah, that would do it. And just DNA polymorphs, and then that's it, right? Actually, I'm gonna put it over here. That's what I'm gonna do. So what I need to do is phase 2 cotton guts. So if it's not a phase 2, blacklist into a active provider. Oh, there's a pipe in the way here. Although I can just, yeah, it's in the way. I'll whitelist this into okay. And then this one, I'm gonna have to active provider out the pups that I don't want. It would be anything that isn't a cotton gut pup. So yeah, this chain, I'm not even gonna talk about this chain because I don't. I actually hated it. But all the cotton guts I ever made were like down here, at the first base. They were pretty bad. Well, they're not bad. They were just really confusing. So like it was like what you were trying to do is you were trying to make well, that's how you make the studs. Where's the pups at? Oh yeah, the pups come from here. So the pups come from like this recipe here, and then you put them into here, and you're trying to make cotton guts from the pups or something. Dude, I don't know. I don't understand it. I did it. I had it in Factory Planner at one point. We'll just go with that, and it worked. So there was a long time ago. This one doesn't have any fetal serum. That would be why. Alright, now they're all rolling the dice. And this is, yeah, this is perfectly acceptable just to go that. Yeah. So that's gonna roll the dice, and then... So forget these ones now. And so eventually what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to this point where we can have this guy going. And also research finished. That's a big research, actually. That's a very big research. Dried grod. Oh, I guess I'm bringing dried grod over here. Quality cotton gut food, of course. Now they're picky. Well, I might as well start doing that too, but we got something very important, actually, domestication. You know what? I kind of... Dang, I would like to get it. Where is it? Domestication. Okay, so we just got, like, the ocula. And you know what? Ironically, we actually need all of this. I'm just looking at this now. We actually need all of this right now. These are really good. Okay, fine. You guys win. I want to make that. I didn't expect to finish that today. Ocula. It's a creature chamber with all this stuff. It's almost good enough. Fuck. Sorry, the ghost. Alright. We only need one building making this as well. So we don't need anything too complex for it. Because whatever it makes out of this, we'll use. Okay. Because how long does it take for this? I don't even know, but it doesn't matter. We're playing this game forever, so... I mean, I guess, I don't know, 1 hour? So 1 per hour, what is that? That's like 0 machines, yeah, so that's fine. I believe I have most of this, so... There's something else we got out of that. Domestication. We need the, not gastrocapacitor. For flying, yeah, it's for flying caravans. We don't care about that. We're not doing flying caravans. As cool as that would be, I'm not going to bother with that. It's the the iPod. That's what we're making. We're making an iPod. All right, let's go throw that down. kind of starting to also run out of places in the mall to make things, so. I have a feeling I'm going to be making like a version 2 of the mall or something at some point. Alright, only one thing of this. Because it probably has a stack size of 10. We will not need more than that. I mean, it really depends how much we want these guys to deliver to me. No cDNA and no good alien DNA samples. Figures, right? Because it's never gone because of plasmids and yeah, there's some over here. cDNA and what's the other one? Good alien samples. Yeah, I'm gonna go get them. We'll go fetch them real fast. It just occurred to me, I probably have something that's making more of this stuff, and it's like, I think it's just this one I didn't limit. Yeah, you know what? This is way too much of this. Oh my goodness. 1 second. We will never need all this, actually. Why did it use so much? Or it's filtration media it now complains about. I guess we need it for other things now. Microfibers because of sodium hydroxide. Which I don't have a lot of that either, I guess. I'm gonna just leave that be. I actually shouldn't have made that many of those things. I kind of sunk a lot of resources into them. I'm probably not gonna have a purpose with them at all. So, where are we in traffic right now? Oh, we're over here. I'll do that. I'll probably make a good. I'm gonna make like one of the oculi, and then we'll try it out just to see how it looks. Just because it's something cool, actually, that this game has to unlock, and Kodiak wants to see interesting things that this mod has. So just to tell you what those actually do, they're so their whole point is floating eye. We developed it without anything that can harm. It will deliver stuff for you when you're outside the logistics area. So it can mean I can be clear across the base and it will bring me things. So it's like a weird logistic bot, but it delivers specifically to me, I think. I don't think it delivers to anybody else. Let's do that and get an alien sample. Alright, back to base. So I think that's all it needs to be. We'll see. Because that's kind of cool to look at. And then I'm going to do microchip, just finish up the microchip. I think the, what's it called? The Colin gets, not stud mark 2. That's actually not what we want. This is a bad recipe. 1 second. We want cotton gut mark 2. Not the stud. Is it the studs? Oh man, that's weird. I forget what we need. I thought it was just cotton guts themselves. I don't remember. Maybe that's exactly what we need to have. Well, oh yeah, it's stud mark 2. Okay, that actually was the case. Yeah, and then you do this. Okay. So this entire thing needs rat cocoons. Apparently that's what they eat, is rat cocoons, bedding, rena, which we have, some other stuff to go with it. We'll go for like 1 a minute or something. Or no, not 1 a minute. A little bit less than that. 0.2? Yeah, that's good. Just this kind of ratio is fine. Let me go feed cDNA and stuff to this machine. I don't have any biosamples here, seriously? Well, I can bring that over easily. Unless it's not on the network, which would also be a problem. No, I'm pretty sure it is. It needs to be negative. That we can bring over. Alright, so there we have an ocula. And the last but not least, I can go get one of these iPod things. So all you do is you throw one down, I think somewhere, I don't know where. Just put one over here. Do they need power? No, they don't. Nope, but they do need ocula in there. That's how it works. So we'll just wait for one to come over and we'll see how that works. But that's why I'm putting it over here. Do these have a stack size? No, yeah, they have a stack size of 1. So what I'll do is I'll make like 5 of them or something. That allows for me to like extend like twice or something. How many good alien samples do I need? A lot. Yeah, they're kind of expensive, but I mean it's one of those things. Once you have them for life, kind of a thing. So as far as I know, they don't take away things from your inventory. They just give you things, which is neat. They're pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's go throw it in that machine. Oh my god, look at this thing. Can I actually place it? Dude, I totally can. They look so cool. They rotate as well. Alright, so I got 1 in here, right? So what happens when I'm gonna leave the grid. Let me go outside of it. Mike! Hey, Chris! I am home, thanks for telling me. Okay, so I'm outside the grid right now, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. Chris, I am streaming. Okay, we have no more things. Oh, check this out. Look at this guy. Oh god, that's horrifying. Oh, he fucking beamed it too. Look at this guy go. Just want to alert you? Fair enough. Dude, it's a giant eye, man. What can you do? So what did it give me? It gave me 1 stack. Does it count as a logistic bucket? What does it count as? Where'd it go? I missed out where it went. Yeah, okay, so this thing doesn't count as a logistic bot, actually. It must be, this must be scripted. Oh, I see. So they go back home, then they go to another place, and then they kind of just get it. Oh, that's really cool. So yeah, they can't return anything, so. They go into the Oculus house building? Yeah. So this now means that I actually don't have to, because of the fact I have this now, I can greatly decrease the amount of things I have now. Because they will just bring me additional stacks. Wait, well, here's the question, actually. So if I'm asking for 50 something, right? Well, what if I say like 50 to 100? I think I have to say 2 stacks. I think that's what I have to do. Alright, yeah, let's go with an example. 1 sec. I'm outside of here, right? Let's just see if the Ocula is in there. It's bring me something. I don't know what's bring me. Okay, let's just wait for it to come back, right? I'm trying to learn how this thing works, because what do I want to set my stack size to? Okay, it's in there, right? So I have used up now half of my splitters. What does it do? Is it grabbing splitters? Does it do it for any amount that I'm like missing? Because is there like a threshold that it goes for or what? Because that's kind of interesting. So it just gave me, yeah, it just gave me another stack. So what if I just place 1? Is it just going to give me 1 every single time? Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. So it's just any amount that you're missing, it brings you some more. I don't know what I think about that. That's interesting, but I would have assumed it would try and go for stack sizes. It feels like, I mean, it's not like it costs anything anyways. It's just free deliveries. So, that's all it does. Alright, well, what we can do is we can now just set everything down to like 1 stack size now. Because I'm going to make a whole bunch of these and they're going to be continuously delivering things. I think for the most part what we're going to be doing, which is going to be really fun, we're going to be attempting to, what's it called? We're going to have to, sorry. We're going to be depending upon them mostly to like deliver like some interesting things, but like, it's, well, we're going to be dropping off stuff when we deconstruct stuff. That's what we're going to be doing, I think, a lot more of now. But yeah, I can literally just keep 1 stack of everything, which is neat. But yeah, we're definitely going to need a couple more of the Ocula. Definitely. Without a doubt. Where are we at? I think like a good 10 of them or something to start. I think because yeah, they're gonna be they're fast. They're faster than the bots are, but yeah. Where is he at? It was like somewhere over here. It's a cool mechanic though. I like it a lot. There he is. All right, I'm gonna wait for 2 more to come in. But this frees up a significant amount of space now. So I'm gonna kind of work based upon sexes. What I could also do is I could just like limit it or something. They don't slow down with distance, so you can do proper limited networks instead of a giant one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're talking well. Yeah, I guess you could do. There's a lot of things you could do with that. Hey, thanks, Sergeant OCC. Thanks, man, for following. It's just one of those cool things. I thought it was kind of neat. It's one of the little features that you can have is outside the logistic network, they'll just continuously deliver things to you. I'm just waiting for this other one to finish. I wonder if it respects your settings for... There we go. I'm just interested that they can actually be placed without having like a home, which is kind of cool, actually. There you go. Now it's a full ocula. And what I would probably do is just like, probably make like 2 more. And that would be 9 of them. Alright, let's go do finish microchips, maybe? Quality cut and gut food. I just wanted to make a setup for this as well. But I think what I'll do is, oh, well... I already have 3 studs. That didn't take very long, did it? What's the reason for this? 1 second. What uses the studs, this recipe? You put 2 in? You may not get it back, though, is the only thing. Ooh, you may not get it back, is the only problem with this. I'll probably put it in another place. Let's see. Put it, like, over here or something. Because I'm actually not sure if it'll be enough. And then what else? I need this food thing here. Do we have a Steam somewhere? Where's some Steam? I'm sure I had Steam somewhere, right? Valvesoftware.com Steam. Come on, where is this? I guess not. I don't remember where I put it, if I had it. I don't think I have it. No, I don't think I had Steam here. Nope, not here. Because it's like boiler kind of a thing. Fine. Actually, yeah, this is fine the way it is. Let's go do a few things here, and then that's it. And then put it into a chest over here. And just kind of throw some of these around. Okay. And just has some... So I need to make this stuff, let's see. Quality congut food, bedding, and some other stuff. Okay. I'll do it in a minute. I do need to look at the byproducts though. So occasionally you get stud mark 2s. Yeah, the stud mark 2s I have to put into active. I don't have those with me. Yeah, because I prefer to use them first. Actually, that's the only thing you can output. This also doesn't have, let's see, do I have module inserted for these? Nope, of course not. Why would I have that? Cotton guts. It doesn't remember the one I have loaded. Okay, there we go. So this would be stud Mark II. Stud Mark II. I don't know why it says it doesn't have any though. They're in the network, are they not? What do you call, like, what was it over here? What are these? These are stud Mark IIs. Are they not in the same network, or what's going on? No, that's the same network. Oh, did it already deliver it? No. It says there isn't a logistic workforce for this. Oh, whatever. I have to bring Drago out here as well. I don't fully understand what's going on with that. There you go. I just freed up basically an entire row of inventory space because of the Oculi. Oculi. All right, let's go over there. Different names? They might actually... Oh, yeah, you know what? You actually might be right about that. No, because No, that's Stud Mark II. Oh, no. I know why. It's because I'm supposed to put them in here. It's a stud I was looking at. That's what it is. Sorry, it's a completely different thing. What's an Oculi? That would be the Oculus. The Oculus delivers items to me. I was just showing that off a second ago. It's a little, like, eye thing that was delivering things to me. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm being stupid. Are there bots doing things here? I was just surprised. It did it surprisingly fast. Yeah, so this is the one that's supposed to have it here. Right there. That doesn't have a thing here either. Does it have all this? Yeah, it looks like it does. It has all the seed it needs, so we're good. It'll do its thing. So microchips have stopped because of no lightly doped silicon. This is still the same issue, I think, as before. If I had to guess, it's no etching solution. Like, that's what it always is. It's too much green, by the way. Lightly doped is right here. Yeah, no etching solution. And it's copper. It was copper, I think. And then it was lard, right? Every time I look at it, and I'm like, I know what it is, and then clearly I don't know what it is. 1 second. I'm gonna bring all these microchips with me. Alright. And to the chips. Those buttons on for that mod look like they were ripped right out of Windows Media Player. I don't know about that. You mean the one that I'm basically like doubling up on that stuff? I mean, it kind of is, but I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Alright, we're here. No, don't take these things. Oh, it's unloading my train. Alright. And hello, friends. And ta-da! Oh, dude, before 400 hours, we didn't lose. Just before 400 hours, we unlocked complex circuit boards, guys. This is the equivalent of advanced circuits in, what's it called? Equivalent of advanced circuits, essentially. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's it. We did it. 400 hours to get to this. We did it. You lost the second you started this mod. Yeah, but every day I play it, I lose a little bit less. That's the copium we're going with. We have complex circuits now, though. There's still some bottlenecks to fix, but it's overall, I think, pretty good. Jeez Louise? No, it's fine. It's good. Like, here, you want to see a trade for it, Ricard? Check it out. This is all the stuff we need to make it work. This is why, like, I think a factory plan is basically needed. And these were the things I had to make that were new. Some of this stuff has changed somewhere else in the factory that I just depend upon it. So we did it. We did it, guys. Oh, why'd I put this over here? Put this in here somewhere. As long as the our little rat friends. Why is it actually not working? I'm just gonna seed the cotton guts and then we'll call it a day. Are these okay, these are not affected by module inserter, I just realized. One second. I wanna get these to I have pressed it several times now where I press E to close this again. Let's see. Oh, I see. It's not an actual filter, is it? No. This doesn't count as a building. Are these not module slots? What are these? Inventory filters, that's what they are. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought these were module slots. What if I, like, unpress them? Can I just... What happens if I put something else in there? I don't even know. Am I gonna crash this? I could do that. I don't think I'm supposed to. Have I tried module install and sort of simplified? Yes, I have. And there's a slight problem with it. I would have to scroll through all of this. So it doesn't really work. I don't think it does the... it would not work for this mod. Yeah. These are all modules. Even in space exploration, it's a little bit much, because in space exploration, it's also putting 9 tiers of modules, which you have to scroll through. This one's infinitely worse. So I have to select that every time. So I use what's it called? Yeah, I have this one, because this one's actually lets me do, sorry, this is extended, yeah. Because what I could do later on is I could say, that's not what it is. It's like a, so right now I can't do it, but I could do a, yeah, you can do it anything. Oh my god. Yeah, so you can put, like, I want to put productivity modules into it. Dude, what has this many module slots? Oh, that must be like the tree buildings. That must be what it is. So you can do that with it. God bless your mod, but yeah, it's just banded on things. Like I said, even in SC, it's a little bit much, because like I said, you have multiple tiers. I would definitely use it simplified for some other purposes. Like I would use it in oh, one sec. There's some other issue with this. Yeah, I'd probably use the simplified in like other mods that don't have as many modules as this. But SC I feel is just a little bit over it, and then this one is like, yeah. This one lets me do, because you know what the thing is with most of the time when I want to put modules into something, it's really what I want is, and this, it lets you do this, it says you put prods into it first, and then you put speeds into it. Hey, thanks Arctic for following, man. This actually works, by the way. So what it will do is the building will take productivities first if it could support it, then speed modules if it can't, is what it does. And you can also, and then everything else is an override. So you can say beacons must have speeds or something. Because that's really what you do. Like, honestly, in this game, that's what you're really literally doing is productivities if it supports it, otherwise not. And then what you can do is like the what's it called? Oil rigs, let's say, pump jacks, which can support productivities. You can override that and set that to speed. So it's actually really smart about it. Like when it does that, it'll always try and do that. So here we go. Here's where the fun begins. I am gonna take off, but I'm gonna see what our first cotton gut stud yield gives us. I don't think we need any more of these, but we'll see. It wasn't made by you. It was a Zorplo. Yeah, I know it was made by. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I do recall that. Also, we don't have any Tephora seeds, but we do have them here. But that was why I didn't do it. It just it was clearly not meant for this. Very clearly. All right, we're rolling them dice. Actually, and honestly, I'm very confident we're gonna get it. I'm extremely confident we'll get it because it's I've had I have essentially like 3 rolls. No, 2 rolls of it. Yeah, no, we have it at this point. We already got the first one, so that's it. The rest of them will work. All right. And they will do nothing but make gut Mark twos until the end of time. Mike, you're hosting on a VTuber, aren't you? Well, come on. Mike is yielding me, Lord. I am. You know, now that you said it, now I have to. I feel like. All right, I'm gonna end off, guys. Yes, we've done a lot today. This is still pretty good, but it's like it's just pie things, right? All right, who's on? Let's go send off. Let's go around. Who's around? Okay, all right, fine. We're not hosting a VTuber. Okay, don't worry about it. It's not a VTuber. Alright, hello. Say whoever. Say hello to you, men. Odo. That's someone I haven't. Oh no, it's actually a. That may actually not be English. Actually, I was just baiting you guys. That actually was a VTuber. So, but it wasn't English. You know, let's just read them anyways. They may not actually know. It may not actually speak English. I'm going to assume so, but that's okay. All right, see you, Rhaegar. Thanks for dropping in. Hi, I'm not a streamer. Bye. We'll raid this person. So, no bait. Anyways, peace. Take care. Have a good one.